This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. We're proud to offer high-quality, rechargeable hearing aids starting at just $98. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and hear the difference today by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Independence Health System has joined the Center for Organ Recovery, CORE, in celebrating National Donate Life Month and is encouraging people to register to become organ and tissue donors. A single donor could save 8 lives and positively impact hundreds more. Nationally, more than 100,000 people are waiting for an organ transplant, including 7,000 in Pennsylvania and over 500 in West Virginia. This April, help Independence Health System and CORE save lives. Sign up to become an organ, tissue, and cornea donor at core.org/register.
The best words to hear at the TSA security checkpoint? You're good to go. All it takes is a little preparation. Get to the airport early, bring a carry-on bag that fits in the overhead, and have an acceptable ID. Not all state-issued IDs will cut it. Check out tsa.gov/ID and see which TSA acceptable IDs make the grade, like a real ID or passport.
Before you jet, do a little prep, and you're good to go. Check out tsa.gov/ID or the MyTSA app.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 50 degrees at 5:30. I'm David Colorado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick with their famous lifetime warranty on materials and labor. TrustPJ.com. Allegheny County District Attorney Stephen Sapala has shared that the search warrant served on the city of Pittsburgh last month from his office was related to funding for programs serving at-risk youth and minority communities. While he didn't offer any additional details, he expressed concerns about no-bid contracts entered into by the city while Ed Gainey was mayor, and the use of federal COVID-19 relief funds. Sapala said his office was working with federal agents but did not elaborate. Pittsburgh received $335 million in pandemic relief funds. These comments came 2 hours after Deputy District Attorney argued that the warrant should remain sealed. An editor from the Post-Gazette went to court in an attempt to have the warrant unsealed. Judge Jill Rengos agreed with the DA's office, and the warrant remains under a 60-day seal. A look behind the curtain at the Washington Community Theater also exposed some misappropriation of funds. According to Washington's police department, an arrest warrant has been issued and criminal charges have now been filed against the theater's treasurer, Andrew Moores. Investigators determined Moores engaged in deceptive practices while covering up diverting the theater's funds for personal use. Financial records, witness statements, and an admission by Moores brings the total loss to over $41,000. The price of crude oil has spiked, and CBS's Michael Toscano reports it's pushing prices at the pump sky high.
Benchmark Brent crude oil was topping $125 a barrel, with world oil supplies tightening up and no end to the standoff in the Strait of Hormuz in sight. That gets you today's national average price of a gallon of regular gas hitting $4.30, according to AAA.
That's actually insane.
That's Teddy at Madison Heights, Michigan, looking at almost $90 on the gas pump.
Nothing I can really do about it, but it is pretty outrageous.
$4.58 in Michigan today, says AAA. Michael Toscano, CBS News.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing. Cam York buried the game winner with .225 in overtime, and the Flyers eliminated the Pens in a 1-0 final score in Game 6. Here's Jeff Hathorn.
Pens defenseman Erik Karlsson said they gave the Flyers a run. They just couldn't dig out of the 3-0 hole.
Great effort from the guys today. I think we played the way that we intended to right from the beginning. But again, all the credit to them. They bent hard, but they didn't break, and And like I said, that's why they're moving on and we're not. And as much as it sucks, we were all played for serious.
Pens and Flyers have split each of the last 4 playoff series. With Pens in Philadelphia, Jeff Hathorn, News Radio KDKA.
Nick Gonzalez had a game-winning home run robbed to end the game as the Pirates dropped their 4th straight in a 5-4 loss to the Cards. They look to avoid a sweep this afternoon. Our coverage on KDKA Radio begins at 11:40. Next update's at 6 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
At LendSeek, we know running a business takes heart, hustle, and sometimes a little help. That's why we stand with you with our exclusive AI lending platform, connecting you to over 100 funders. If you've been in business for at least 2 years with a minimum annual revenue of $500,000, you can get up to $1 million in funding in as fast as 24 hours. No collateral, no prepayment penalties, no red tape. Apply today with no cost or obligation at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Are you turning 65 and have questions about Medicare? Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage in Pennsylvania with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, the plans include benefits like dental, vision, and hearing. You may also qualify for a monthly credit toward your Part B premium. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more.
Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
Every family vacation looks different. Maybe this year it's ocean waves in Myrtle Beach. Maybe it's lake mornings in Deep Creek. Maybe it's palm trees and turquoise water in St. Thomas. Wherever your next memory takes you, SWAC Vacation Rentals has the space, comfort, and experiences that bring everybody together. And when you book direct, you get the best homes at the best price without the extra fees. Start planning your next trip at SWAC, SWACK Vacations.com. That's SWACVacations.com.
It's 5:35 from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, David. Good morning, and it's been a quiet start to the rush hours. We've looked out live with the PennDOT cameras over the area roads, so it gives us a chance to talk about Route 28, another day of ramp testing and closures for that wrong way detection system that they've installed along the corridor of 28 from Harmer down toward town. So you want to plan ahead for those intermittent traffic stoppages of up to 15 minutes at a time on the northbound exit ramps. They will start 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. and they will begin down by the I-279 East Ohio Street off-ramp and work their way away from town up toward that Harmer off-ramp. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 5:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
More clouds and sun today and quite cool with a couple of showers around, high 53. Some clearing and chilly tonight, though 37. Variable cloudiness tomorrow with a shower or two, the high only near 50. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And right now, it's 50 degrees.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Good morning. It is Thursday, April 30th. I'm Larry Richert along with anchor man David Ballarado. David, good morning.
Good morning, Larry.
AAA's Ellen Gamble, meteorologist Joe Lundberg, and Michael Hodgetts is our producer today.
Good morning.
Good morning, Michael. You prepared emotionally and mentally for Are You Smarter Than an Anchorman? Our 7 o'clock hour.
Well, Greg told me that he didn't write the questions this week, that Mike did, so we'll see.
Our overnight producer was helping out with questions for our segment, Are You Smarter Than an Anchorman? Michael, do you have a theme for this week?
Well, with the marathon coming up this Saturday, why not make it marathon related?
All right, David, have you ever run a marathon?
No, I've come close to, on my own time, I've come close to doing a half marathon, but never a full marathon.
That's a lot of running.
It is.
It
is.
Have you ever done one, Mike?
I have not, unless you're talking about watching shows and binge watching.
Well, the Pittsburgh Marathon is Sunday, and it's runner-friendly temperature-wise. The high Sunday only anticipated to be 56.
That's ideal.
Yeah, for runners, yeah. But they're expecting, now we're getting used to this, 300,000 spectators to line the route.
Oh, ho-hum, not 800,000?
No, well, actually, that 800 was a collective number over 3 days. So,
but the first night was 325, which was just
mind-boggling. Did you go down, David? I saw you working inside the perimeter.
I didn't
for
get
the
inside.
draft.
I didn't enter the draft perimeter itself. I was in Arts Landing. I was outside the North Shore, outside of Acro Shore Stadium on the North Shore, but I was never in the draft event itself last week. I was talking to businesses and spectators.
It was jammed packed.
Did you go, Mike?
I did. I did go the first night. I got to see that unfold, and it was quite a spectacle. I didn't get to go Friday, unfortunately, but Thursday was the big one, and it was just how to describe it after the Steelers made their pick, and just the mass sea of humanity flooding down the North Shore Drive. Like, they have everything obviously caged off, so it's like they're all funneling. So just imagine hundreds of thousands of people funneling down all at one time. It was crazy. But
yeah, and then we go from that to this weekend in the marathon, and last night the Penguin season ended, as we all know now.
Such a heartbreaking game to lose.
Sidney Crosby.
We had some really good looks. We're a shot away from going back to Pittsburgh for Game 7. So, it just comes down to bounces sometimes.
Yeah, and the number one star is the Flyers goaltender, maybe of the series, I think, Dan Vladar.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Even last night, the Penguins outplayed the Flyers, I think, tenfold. They outshot them, I think, by more than half. It's just, it comes down to which goalie is hotter, and Vladar he had an amazing series for a team that basically has played sub 500 for most of the year. You just got to get in, and you get into the dance, you go from there.
Yeah, he stopped 42 shots last night, obviously all of the shots, and late in overtime, boy, that was disappointing because the Pens were putting on big-time pressure, and then you just had a sense that it'll be some kind of fluky goal.
Not to mention, heartbreak at its finest last night also came with the Pirates, that they had a walk-off home run robbed.
Yeah, Nick Gonzalez hit one that would have been over the wall. They win the game, stop their, what was a 3-game losing streak, and I forget which left fielder.
Nathan Church.
Yeah, he snagged it over the wall. So it was like a double whammy for sports fans.
They were doing their part to make sure that people were interested in listening to the game at 11:40 on KDKA today.
That's right. We were carrying, and you know what the big news is there? Punxsutawney Phil's throwing at the first pitch. Did you see that?
Hey, we'll see. We'll see if he's able to deliver a strike down the middle. So.
Yeah, they got Phil. He's going to be signing autographs too. But they have Punxsutawney Phil scheduled to throw out the first pitch. Our airtime is 11:40, and they wrap up. Hopefully, can turn things around and get a win for the Cardinals.
Well, it's April, it's the end of April, the last day of April, but it's still relatively early in the baseball season.
We shouldn't panic, David?
Right.
Okay. So their longest losing streak of the year. And then what happens after that for the Pirates? Because the Pens are done, then what? St. Louis Cardinals in town, and then Cincinnati comes for a weekend series starting tomorrow here at PNC. Then they go on the road to Arizona and the West Coast to San Francisco. So we'll see if they can turn it around. And how about our Odyssey sports director? Drove out to Philadelphia to be there for the game last night. He will drive back this morning and jump right back in. You know, there's going to be updated Steelers news. The next big thing in the National Football League is the schedule reveal.
Okay, yeah.
Because they know who they will play at home. They know who they will play away. They just don't know the dates and the times.
Do you think they get an international game, or is that off the table?
I don't think so, and I'll tell you why. If you'll recall, last year it was February when they said one of the games was going to be in Ireland, and they just didn't give you a date. So you had to wait for the schedule to come out. And everyone was trying to figure out, well, when is that happening? So this year, it's not completely off the table, but unlikely. Though there is speculation next season, the Steelers will be in Mexico or maybe Brazil or Germany.
Yeah. I think they would probably give Larry Richard a heads up on that if they were going overseas this year.
Believe me, that's not
You're
true.
just looking forward to the German beer over there. I know that.
Yeah, which made, 50 million people watched the NFL draft, and many of the countries fascinated. And then this year, will we have the World Cup, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you're a rugby guy, David.
Correct.
It's semi-related between soccer and football, right?
Not really.
There's an all-pro guard for the Eagles, Jordan Mailata. He got drafted from rugby to play in the NFL, so I mean it is transferable.
Who's the guy, the big lineman, huge lineman with the mullet and the red hair?
Oh,
the Pirates. Steelers just drafted.
From Iowa. I know.
Yeah, I could see him. He's a character. They're calling him the Ginger Yinzer, which I love.
Robert Spears Jennings.
Thank you very much, Michael.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Big disappointment if you're a sports fan from last night, but the sun might come up. It's 5:45 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen, good morning. Did you stay up at all?
I did not, but I quickly ascertained how things turned out when I looked on social this morning and saw all of the claims of people hating hockey. So lots of very sad fans this morning.
Pittsburgh Speaker Series ended the season last night with Christina Mittermeier, this world-famous photographer. And she joked, because she's living in British Columbia, and she knew people wanted to know what was going on with the Pens. And then when we left, the third period was about half over. And then, of course, we got a bonus period. So how could you go to sleep? So I stayed up and watched to the bitter end.
Yeah, my sleep was fitful. So on some level, I must have known things were not going well. So there you go.
Onward.
Oh, bless you. Yeah, bless you for staying up. Oh, goodness. It's a rough morning for the fans of hockey here in Pittsburgh, but not a rough morning out on the road. So far, so good. No major accidents, no major delays. Now, we are about 15 minutes away from the closure of a ramp as you're traveling in Pleasant Hills. So we do want to give you that heads up. So this is around the Pleasant Hills Cloverleaf, Lebanon Church Road at the interchange with Route 51. They are scheduled to close again today. The ramp that goes from 51 northbound to eastbound Lebanon Church Road, that's set to be closed from 6 a.m. until 5 p.m. today with a posted detour. So leave extra time there. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 5:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thank you, Ellen. AccuWeather says we have some morning showers, mainly north right now, and a high of 51, but most of the day should be dry. We will see some sun, 37 degrees overnight, and then a high tomorrow of 49. And this marathon weekend, 50 on Saturday, but it should be dry on Sunday with a high of 56. Then we jump back to the mid-60s on Monday Meanwhile, we're at 50 degrees.
When you call yourself the voice of Pittsburgh, you have to know when to not talk. Sometimes you just need to be the ears of Pittsburgh. Just listen. Listen to what you have to say. These are complicated and uncertain times. But when you need us, we're here for you. And we're listening. A trusted source that you can count on to be here. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
JP Roofing and Siding. You've heard me talk about, Joe Potocznik, 45 years in. You've seen the famous mustache. I know Joe Starkey from the Fan talks about it. I call it the lip shingle with Joe. But he's up, second cup of coffee done, ready to roll with his team. And if you need anything related to your roof, your gutters, downspouts, siding, you can call JP Roofing and Siding and get a free estimate. It starts there. And don't you want somebody with that kind of experience to do the work? And after the work is done, you get the warranties unmatched. And right now, Joe's going to give you $1,000 off any complete roofing or siding installation project. And ask about 100% financing, too, and discounts for veterans. 412-829-7711. JP Roofing and Siding. Thank you, Joe.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30-plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
550 at News Radio KDKA. From the Goldberg, Persky & White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk, here's David Valorado.
Larry, Pennsylvania may be getting ready to crack down on bullying by getting the parents involved. We'll have the latest coming up at 6 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
U.S. Steel said its Big River complex in Arkansas is getting a nearly $2 billion advanced iron-making facility. The company says the operation will be the first in the country to move directed reduced iron into furnaces while it's still at high temperatures. Construction is expected to start right away and take about 2.5 years. NVIDIA has backed Swedish AI legal tech Legora in a $50 million Series D extension. CNBC reports the chip giant has been ramping up startup investments in recent years. Investors have been piling into promising young AI companies as they bet big on the commercial potential of tech to reshape entire industries and bring big efficiency gains. Alphabet and Meta both boosted their guidance when they issued first quarter earnings. However, CNBC reports Wall Street applauded Google's parent while punishing Meta, a reflection on how investors view their AI strategies. Both companies reported better than expected revenue and the strongest growth in years. I'm Nicole Murray on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Brighten up your morning with Larry Richert in the Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Time for Big K Morning Show birthdays, and on the list, some people you will definitely know. And if you were born in 1961, happy 65th from MediConnect, Medicare made simple. Sam Hugan, who is 46 today, best known for playing Jamie Fraser in the Starz hit series Outlander. You ever watch Outlander, Michael?
Nah.
Do you know what it's about?
I know it's been running for a while now. So they're like in their final season, I think. So, I don't know. I don't know exactly. I know it's...
There's so many. The problem is there are a lot of great streaming series, and it's hard to follow them all. And people tell you, oh, I'm watching this, I'm watching that. And then unless you want to commit to binge watching, it's hard to catch up.
Yeah, absolutely. It is absolutely hard to catch up nowadays with everything being just so diluted with content.
Rapper-producer Travis Scott is 35 today.
I get those goosebumps every time. I need the Heimlich. Throw that to the side. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah.
I could have wrote that song.
I do listen to Travis Scott, so.
Yeah?
I do. Yeah.
And do you know the new Wonder Woman from the DC Comics series?
I do.
Gal Gadot. She is 41 years old, and she is the latest version of Wonder Woman.
So I stay. I fight and I give for the world I know can be.
Kirsten Dunst, who was in probably one of the first big Spider-Man movies, right?
Yeah.
She's now 44. She played Torrance Shipman, a popular high school cheerleader, in the movie Bring It On. I'm going to guess you didn't watch that.
Wow. I mean, you're correct.
Johnny Galecki and Kulnun Nawar were both born 51 years ago. Let's see. Nawar, no, I take that back. He's 45 today. The two are known for their roles in the sitcom The Big Bang Theory.
We're so afraid of getting into trouble that we never do anything wrong. It's because we're the good guys.
That was a very, very popular show.
Yeah, they're so popular they made a prequel.
And those are your celebrity birthdays. There is a celebrity passing I want to mention. David Allan Coe, the quintessential country music songwriter and singer, passed at the age of 86. He wrote a song, Michael, which was supposed to be the all-inclusive country song, and it starts like this. I was drunk the day my mama got out of prison. And it goes on from there. David Allan Coe, who appeared in Pittsburgh many, many times for performances, passed at the age of 86. 5:55 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. I know you've heard of David Allan Coe, Ellen.
I have some family members who are, well, yeah, I mean, obviously country music is a thing for me, but some family members who were huge fans of his. So, yeah, he was quite the legend. Yeah. All right, so let's take a look out and about for this area and how the rush hour is rolling along, Larry. We are starting to see some delays for you on the parkways approaching your favorite tunnels. Parkways east and west have some small slowdowns for you, whether you're coming inbound from the eastern suburbs or on the Parkway West right around that Banksville on-ramp before the Fort Pitt tunnels. Just now getting reports of an accident on 28 southbound. So it is reportedly in the vicinity of the Etna Bypass, Shaler Waterworks area. We're going to get on the PennDOT cameras and take a look at what's going on there, and we'll bring you more in our next AAA Traffic on the Fives at 5:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
You want to know what David Allan Coe's most popular song was? You Never Even Called Me by My Name. That was
yes.
51 years ago.
Goodness, what a career.
Well, it was all that I could do to keep from crying. Sometimes it seems so useless to remain, but you don't have to call me darling, darling. You never even called me by my name. David Allan Coe.
Life is all about attitude and perspective. The old saying is the glass half full or half empty. Life will always throw curveballs, so how do we survive and actually thrive? This is Dr. Shufo from the Weight Loss and Wellness Center. Yes, I will get the weight off of you. That's a given. But I also find the root of the eating, and that's always emotional. It's actually weight loss therapy, and I know it works. People lose weight, feel better, and have lifelong tools. I want to help you. I really do. Call me 1-800-900-THIN.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Progressive knows that for business owners, vacations hit different. But hey, at least you finally took a vacation. And look at that. You only answered 53 calls, 84 emails, onboarded 1 new hire, and covered for Chris while he's out on paternity leave, and you did it all from a kayak. Because you, my friend, know how to relax. All right, you may not know how to take a day off, but you do know both your personal and business auto insurance needs can be covered in one place with Progressive. So at least that's relaxing, right? Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states or situations.
Think back to the last time you were in nature. What comes to mind? Hiking through a lush forest, floating on a lazy river, or perhaps watching a vibrant sunset on a beach full of glistening plastic bottles and food wrappers. Unfortunately, this isn't a joke. Here in the U.S., we generate the most plastic waste in the world, with 70% of it ending up in landfills. And by the time you're done listening to this ad, more than a dump truck's worth of plastic will have made it into the ocean. Plastic has become a useful part of our everyday lives, but it's polluting the air, water, and soil that all life needs to survive. This is a human problem that can be solved with human action. But it's going to take all of us, from individuals to businesses to governments and everyone in between. Help create a cleaner future for both people and nature. Visit wwf.earth/plastics.
Celebrate Cinco de Mayo with Easy Cater, the best way to order great food from favorite restaurants for all your festivities. From April 27th through May 5th, every order placed earns you 1,000 bonus rewards points. From traditional favorites like enchiladas and mole to festive options like a build-your-own taco bar, even breakfast. Chilaquiles, anyone? Easy Cater makes food for Cinco de Mayo a cinch. Order now at easycater.com and get 1,000 bonus points on every order with promo code Cinco de Mayo 26. Restrictions apply. See offer details.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Every Tuesday morning at 7:20, listen for Inside Independence Health, a look at all things healthcare with the experts from Independence Health System. It's brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 47 degrees at 6 o'clock. I'm David Colorado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Home improvements with no interest financing if you need it. TrustPJ.com. The State House has passed a bill that would require parents to be notified if their child was either the victim of or the instigator of a bullying incident in schools. The bill would also require parents to be told about the incident within 24 hours of the schools knowing about it and what steps are being taken as a result. The bill covers not only physical and verbal bullying, but also online harassment of a fellow student. A juvenile at Bell Vernon allegedly mentioned a school shooting last week while playing video games online with someone in Minnesota. Now, he is facing charges of making terroristic threats and simple assault. The gamer in Minnesota informed local police of that threat, which was believed to be a specific threat against the Bell Vernon School District. Ross Draper Police executed a search warrant at the juvenile's house and searched that student's electronic devices. A country music outlaw has died. CBS's Deborah Rodriguez looks back.
Take this job and shove it. Singer-songwriter David Allan Coe was sent to reform school at the age of 9. He spent decades in and out of prison. When he was released in 1967, he headed straight to Nashville. My long hair just can't cover up my redneck. Coe shot to fame in the 1970s, denying claims he was a racist. More hits followed in the 80s. Mona Lisa lost her smile. He wrote #1 songs for Tanya Tucker and Johnny Paycheck and released 40 albums of his own. David Allan Coe was 86. Deborah Rodriguez, CBS News.
Coe, who once claimed to be a Mormon polygamist, was married 6 times. The debate has raged for a very long time, but on Wednesday, the State House spoke very clearly on the issue of public versus private in high school athletics. News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander has that story.
The vote would have been by mercy rule. It was 178-23 to allow the PIAA to establish separate playoffs in Pennsylvania for boundary and non-boundary schools. That means public versus private, Catholic, and charter schools. It is far from a done deal, but longtime Post-Gazette high school sports expert Mike White says this is unprecedented.
It is a big thing, I think, because of where it could go, and it has never gotten to this point before. Where it goes from here, the Senate will decide. There could be a vote from the Senate as early as June.
Those in favor of this are hoping that they get the same bipartisanship support and get this done in the state Senate. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Pens Flyers Game 6 went into overtime, tied 0-0. With 2:28 left in overtime, Cam York scored the game winner and ended the Penguins' season. Jeff Hathorn has more.
As Pens head coach Dan Muse sat at the post-game podium, he said a couple of times it was still very raw that their season was over after the overtime loss in Game 6.
No point am I expecting this season to end today. So it's, I think anytime, I think everybody on this team, all the players, staff, they invested a lot. So, when it's over, it hurts a lot.
Pens outshot the Flyers by a dozen in the third period and overtime. With the Pens in Philadelphia, Jeff Hathorn, News Radio KDKA.
And Nick Gonzalez had a game-winning home run robbed by Nathan Church, and the Pirates fell to St. Louis 5-4. Game 4 of that series here on KDK Radio today. Our coverage starts at 11:40. KDK Radio News time 6:03. Time to call Metropolitan Windows. Save 20% on their exclusive Infinity from Marvin fiberglass windows. 412-655-8411. It's 47 degrees in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
The Carpenters Training Center is holding its annual open house on Saturday, May 2nd. Doors open from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Bring the whole family and enjoy food prizes and Kids Corner. Their 4-year apprenticeship program is tuition-free, and you will earn competitive wages and benefits while you learn. Information sessions begin at 9 a.m. and noon. Learn about a career in the union building trades, as well as the pre-apprenticeship program. Join them Saturday, May 2nd, as 4th-year apprentices from their 6 crafts participate in competitions and demonstrations. Find out more at eascarpenterstech.edu.
6:05 at KDKA. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's check in with Ellen Gamble.
All right, thanks, Larry. And the rush hour is definitely off on the wrong foot as you're trying to come southbound on Route 28. It looks like we have an accident. Have our eyes on it with the PennDOT cameras right by the Shaler Waterworks area, and it's quickly backing traffic into that Route 8 Etna bypass. So also going to impact you as you try to come onto the 28 southbound stretch from Route 8. Do keep that in mind as you travel there. You want to plan ahead, speaking of 28, for intermittent traffic stoppages of up to 15 minutes at a time on the northbound exit ramps today. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. They'll be testing that new wrong way detection system. Crews will start at the I-279 East Ohio Street off-ramp and work their way away from town up toward the Harmar off-ramp. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds and a few intervals of sun today with a couple of passing showers. Our high only 53. Partial clearing tonight and chilly, though 37. Tomorrow, variable cloudiness and chilly with a shower or two, the high only near 50. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, 47 degrees.
The Big K Morning Show, brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Good morning. Get ready for the end of the month. We welcome May tomorrow. Big weekend if you're a marathon fan. So first, let's check in with the National Weather Service meteorologist Shannon Heffron. Shannon, are you a runner?
A
starting to get into running, actually. So, but it's going to be kind of chilly to be running the marathon this weekend.
I think for the runners, they'll like the fact that the highs are going to be in the mid to upper 50s on Sunday.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, between here and there, what are we looking at? Obviously, a much cooler weekend than last.
Yeah, definitely we're under a cool pattern that starts pretty much today. We won't get into the 60s today, but it'll be in the 50s throughout the weekend. We don't kind of reach back into the 70s until maybe Tuesday next week, but it'll be chilly. It'll be in the 30s at night. We did issue some frost and freeze products headlines around the area, not in the Allegheny County, Pittsburgh region yet, but it'll be cold in the next couple of mornings. So, yeah, you might need that jacket back.
Yeah, and we're not looking at any severe weather, though, right?
No. The probability of severe weather for the next few days is pretty low, just with the cool pattern. So the cold front went through. We had some rain and some isolated thunderstorms yesterday, but now we just have some shower activity, mainly north of the city right now on the radar. So it's not that bad.
All right, it is going to get really chilly tonight, though. Did I see the upper 30s?
Yeah, for the city, it's going to be in the upper 30s. Time is going to be for tonight, so like 37, 38 degrees, but even colder up near I-80, near freezing. So you want to bring those plants inside if you've got a kickstart on your planting outside season. It's they'll definitely have some like frost or freeze potential there, so they could get damaged.
Shannon, thank you. Have a great weekend.
You too. Have a good one.
Meteorologist Shannon Heffron from the National Weather Service office here in Pittsburgh. Big news is still the war with Iran. Day 62.
Overnight, the price of Brent crude oil at one point surged past $125 a barrel. That's the highest since the war began, an overall increase of about 70% in the last 8 weeks. The increase came hours after Americans for the first time heard about the price tag of the war, $25 billion and counting. President Trump says he spoke about the war with Iran's close ally, Russian leader Vladimir Putin. CBS's Jared Hill joins us now with the latest. Do we know what came out of that call with Putin?
After the call with Vladimir Putin, President Trump said that he does not know which war will end first, Russia's in Ukraine or the U.S. war with Iran. The president says Putin did make an offer regarding Iran that Trump said he refused.
It takes people like this to make our country great.
While celebrating Artemis II's historic trip around the moon, President Trump's focus brought back down to earth and the war with Iran.
Now they have to cry uncle. That's all they have to do. Just say, we give up. We give up.
The president says he discussed the conflict in a call with Russian leader Vladimir Putin, who offered to help remove enriched uranium from Iran.
I said, I'd much rather have you be involved with ending the war with Ukraine.
The Kremlin says Putin also warned further U.S. military strikes on Iran could cause damaging consequences for the world. This, as Axios reports, the Pentagon could be planning to brief the president on new military options.
But are we winning the war?
Absolutely. In the hot seat on Capitol Hill for the first time since launching the conflict, Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth pushed back on Democrats who characterized the war as a quagmire, calling it an astounding military success.
Don't say I support the troops on one hand and then a 2-month mission is a quagmire. That's a false equivalation. Who are you cheering for here?
The Pentagon says the 9-week-long war has cost $25 billion so far, as the conflict also drives up inflation and gas prices for Americans at home.
It's extremely stressful. I've spent probably like $200, probably in less than 10 days.
The uncertainty also played into the Federal Reserve's decision to hold interest rates steady for the third time in a row. Well, there are no talks between the U.S. and Iran currently on the books, though President Trump insisted that he could reach a deal by phone. Meanwhile, one of 3 American aircraft carriers is leaving the Middle East.
That's CBS's Jared Hill. The other big story is the man who was arrested and charged with attempting to kill the president and firing on Secret Service agents at the White House Correspondent Dinner on Saturday night. There is a significant update of information. CBS's Matt Gutman.
Minutes before surveillance cameras captured that sprint towards the ballroom, a different camera captured the White House Correspondents' Dinner attack suspect allegedly gearing up for battle, his own camera. A selfie taken around 8:03 p.m. shows Cole Allen in a black dress shirt and red tie with a shoulder holster for a pistol, knives, ammunition, even pliers, according to a court document filed.
The suspect stayed somewhere here at the end of the corridor on the 10th floor of this hotel. But there's something I want you to see. Just steps away from these rooms is stairwell, and that leads directly down the stairs to that terrace level.
That was at about 8:15 p.m. The document says he had already checked a presidential tracker online, and then at 8:27 p.m. the suspect accessed a website broadcasting the event live. Images obtained by the Washington Post show Allen hunched as he allegedly fired one blast from his shotgun as the uniformed Secret Service agent at the bottom quickly pulls his weapon and begins to fire. The Secret Service says that agent fired 5 times, but he hit neither the suspect nor the officers standing in the line of fire. The suspect then stumbled and fell unharmed near guest and Navy veteran Aaron Thielman's feet.
And it didn't seem like he was trying to get up as soon as he fell.
I looked to see if there was any movement, and I didn't see any movement. I looked to make sure he was disarmed, and then I took off.
Thielman then ran downstairs.
And what did you see about these doors?
The doors were wide open, and I was very concerned because we had the line of succession for our country in the ballroom, and I didn't know what they knew. So I started shutting the ballroom doors.
Former Secret Service leaders tell us that the issue of the open ballroom doors is a problem, and that's because it offered a direct line of sight to the president. They also say that more should have been done to have prevented the suspect from even getting into that secure area. The Secret Service is launching a mission review to assess exactly what went wrong. Matt Gutman, CBS News, Los Angeles.
And the other big story out of our nation's capital, King Charles and Queen Camilla were in New York City yesterday. They'll be leaving after a visit to Arlington National Cemetery today, and will conclude their visit to the United States. Historic in the sense that King Charles addressed Congress on Tuesday, and that hadn't happened since his mother, the Queen, did it in 1991. Coming up next, we're going to take a look at the traffic situation. There are significant notes from Ellen Gamble next.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richard on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey, John, why so glum? I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
6:15 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen Gamble. So I feel like this is a streaming series with you. And just two things. I saw the HOV lanes. They have, on the one side up north, the Jersey barrier's up. I guess they're doing, you said, some major work on that again.
The other, they're doing what they're calling fiber optic repairs. I know in recent weeks, of course, we've kind of been keeping track of and asking questions about some gate issues that they've had that have caused closures. But this is actually a planned closure to get some crews in there to do some repair work. And it's round the clock, Larry, as folks are trying to travel on the HOV lanes round the clock until about, I think, 5 p.m. on Saturday night is when they are set to reopen those HOV lanes. And now, one of the things that's really a problem this morning, not so much the Parkway North, but Route 28. We have an accident. This is just south of the Route 8 Etna bypass near the Shaler Waterworks area. And of course, that's where we have a whole bunch of on and off ramps converging. So southbound 28 right now, you're getting in line by the Route 8 off ramp because of this accident scene. Lots of flashing lights and lane restrictions. You're just getting by in a single lane there. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And as we just discussed, a significantly cooler weekend with temperatures dropping into the 30s tonight. It shouldn't be frost here, but just talking to Shannon Heffron from the National Weather Service, she said maybe north it may get to the point where there'll be frost. Oh, yeah, tomorrow starts the month of May. Today's high just 51, and we're at 50 now. We drop now to 47. We started just an hour ago at the high, and then tomorrow's high just 49, and we could see a shower pop up here and there. Right now, the showers are north of the city, moving from west to east.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than getting stuck in an elevator with an overshare,
bean burrito for lunch.
you have Insuranoia. You should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Right now, we'll make your move to the village perfect too. Up to $2,000 toward moving costs. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
The 45th deserves local leadership you can trust. Pat Katina is the name we know and the leader we trust. A lifetime resident focused on strengthening our infrastructure and protecting the values that matter most to our families. The choice is clear. Vote Katina for the 45th by mail or in person on May 19th. Paid for by friends of Pat Katina.
Zero Res is wrapping up this month with one last chance. You get one room of carpet cleaned, you get another cleaned for free. Unlimited rooms. Plus, for $5.99, you get a whole system air duct cleaning. You know, your air ducts are your home's lungs. They need cleaned. And that carpet, come on, man, went through a rough winter. Get it done. Get Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's #1 carpet cleaner and take advantage of this offer today. 412-701-1188. That's 412-701-1188. Or you can go online at ZeroResPGH.com and make sure you say, I want the KDKA special. And what a special it is. Get one room of carpet cleaned, get another cleaned for free. Unlimited rooms. Call now. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. That's Zero Res. Take advantage of this offer today. 6:20 at KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk. Let's check in with David Bolorado.
Larry, the DA sheds a little more light on those search warrants executed at the mayor's office. We'll have details coming up at 6:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
News, information, conversation. Larry Richert in the Big K Morning Show. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Listen for the Drive at 5 top stories driving the day's news. Weekday afternoons with Colin Dunlap, brought to you by ServiceMaster of Greater Pittsburgh. Demand the yellow van. So as we get ready for the weekend, big disappointment for Penguin fans last night. And our own Odyssey sports director, Jeff Hathorn, drove all the way out to Philadelphia. Now he's got to come back. We were hoping for a game 7, which would have been in Pittsburgh on Saturday, David, as you know.
Yeah.
And interesting, this ruling, Paul Alexander did the story with Mike White, who's basically, he's kind of the Hall of Fame writer that knows all about high school sports.
Right. The dean of high school sports.
He is. Yeah. He really is. And that said, this ruling is significant. You know, we carry, obviously, Friday Night Lights, we through the championship, so we're in this world, you know, every week in the fall and through basketball season too. So generally, what's your gist? What do you take out of that?
I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what happens when it goes over to the Senate. So it's hard to guess what they will do sometimes. So,
but what they're saying is the parochial schools and private schools would have their own playoffs.
Right.
That's a significant change.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head some of the championships that we carried this year, but I certainly think that would have affected some of them, right?
Like, what would that mean for Central Catholic?
Right,
yeah,
exactly.
Because they're the #1 parochial school in high school sports here. And then there are others, obviously, on the other side of the state. And this is the PIAA. It didn't trickle down yet. If it would go through, what would that mean for the WPIAL here in southwestern Pennsylvania?
Right. It's a good question. I think it depends on who has the best lobbyists right now, too.
Oh, this is, this is a big deal.
Yeah.
It certainly is.
Yeah.
Hey, did you see the baby eaglet that got a hook in its beak?
Yeah.
And they went up and rescued it and saved it?
And then they put it back.
We're going to check in. You know who was there? KDKA TV's Barry Pintar.
Huh. It's interesting that they did put it back, because how many times did you hear, if you ever saw a baby bird drop out of its nest, don't do anything because the mother wouldn't touch it if she sensed human hands?
I can't believe you're saying that, because I can hear my mother saying that. Exactly. Don't touch it. And my buddy Jimmy Kren said his mother used to say, if you're in North Park, don't touch them ducks. They got disease. And then their mother won't have anything to do with them.
Right.
I don't know if that's true. We got Dr. Mike coming up next hour. I'll have to ask him. But we'll get an update on that story. And the cleanup is just about done after last week. It's a week ago today that it was official day one of the NFL draft. And I think everybody thinks overall Pittsburgh looked great in the region, but happy to move on now.
Yeah, and I think there's a lot of, it's interesting to see the feedback you were getting on that too, because you would see people on both sides of the political spectrum talking about, what about during normal times? The city spends a lot of money right now getting ready for the draft, but once the visitors are gone, what do you do to keep the city looking good in the meantime?
Well, the mayor, Corey O'Connor, says that he's going to keep that going, because he was asked that question, particularly when it was announced that they're going to start this effort to remove abandoned cars in 90 neighborhoods.
And demolish abandoned buildings and so on.
Right, those things. Think of the significance long-term. It'll be hard to measure short-term, but it will have an impact, and I think it will have a very positive impact overall.
Well, I think one of the things that's most visible that you can see is when there's a lot of tagging, that type of graffiti all over the public structures. I mean, it will be something I'm going to try to remember as I go home today, to look out for some of that stretches along the Boulevard of the Allies going into to Oakland from there. There was all kinds of graffiti all over the place, actually, all over the city for that matter. And
yeah, I don't know where that all came from. Seemed like almost overnight in some places. Well, literally.
And then it stayed. And then it stayed for years and years and years and years.
And some of that, the cleanup, obviously you want that to continue. So I think overall, though, you have to just look at it as a long-term investment and significant in many ways, and hopefully it brings all the future revenue and the positive, imprints that it left with billions of, they said, when they measure marketing efforts.
Sure. We'll ask yourself this. If you're running a business, do you want to go into a place that's covered with graffiti, or do you want to go into a place that's clear?
Yeah, well, that's hard to, you go every city, wherever you go. You got to try to keep up with it, though, to your point.
The one thing I did notice, and I know it's time for traffic, but one thing I noticed when I was driving through Indiana and Kansas a couple of summers ago, I never saw any piece, and I mean literally any piece of garbage along the roadways. And you see that here in Pennsylvania all over.
Well, they did a pretty significant job of cleaning up like that. I noticed on the Parkway North, for instance, just on the sides, just over time, not even necessarily a lot of garbage, but just like pieces of truck tire and, metal pieces, and it was cleaned up. So hopefully that effort will continue. But happy, though, to have gone through that since it's a week ago it started. Here we go. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen, did you notice many of the roadways were red up?
Oh, yeah, they did a great job with that.
They called it the Immaculate Collection.
Well, I like that play on words for sure. We always like a reference to that particular event. I wish that we had more extra time for folks who are trying to travel Route 28, Larry, because their rush hour is definitely off to a very slow start because of an accident. Speaking of cleanup, this is a different kind, accident cleanup, and crews are doing it. We have a live look with the PennDOT cameras right now, right over the Shaler Waterworks area where crews are working to clear an earlier accident. And you, if you're traveling that way, are only getting by in a single lane of traffic. Backups greet you between the Highland Park Bridge and the Route 8 off-ramp there. Parkway East on the inbound ride is getting slow go right around the Wilkinsburg interchange, and the Parkway West is stop and go most of the way down the front side of Green Tree Hill. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Allegheny County is looking for poll workers to work the election on May 19th. Poll workers earn $150 to $175 for the day plus paid training. For more info and to apply, visit AlleghenyVotes.com. That's AlleghenyVotes.com.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathy Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
Hey, folks, it's Marty. All the time I'm talking about auto accidents, big crashes, big wrecks. Call 1-800-GET-PHIL or 412-281-5005. Look, Phil DiLucente and Associates, they're in Pittsburgh. They give free, that's right, free consultations. Phil and Ken Nolan, his partner, handle auto cases. I've worked with them a lot. So call 1-800-GET-PHIL. Call Ken Nolan and Phil DiLucente now at 1-800-GET-PHIL today. They're the best, folks.
Injured? This is attorney Ed Shenderovich of Shenderovich, and Fishman. Our fee is only 25%, and we guarantee we'll win your case or you pay nothing. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 50 degrees at 6:30. I'm David Ballarado. District Attorney Steven Zappala is telling us a little bit more about those search warrants recently executed at the mayor's office. At a news conference to provide an update on the troubled Montview Heights housing development, Zappala said the search warrants focused on money spent during the Gainey administration on at-risk youth. He is also looking at how COVID-19 money was spent. County Executive Innamorato announcing a new program that's designed to provide 5,000 new child care and after-school program slots. It's called Forward with Families.
This isn't just about creating more slots of childcare. It's about building a stronger, more resilient system, one that supports providers, removes barriers for families, and actually works for the people who rely on it.
Audio courtesy of KDKA-TV. Innamorato says the program is designed to help families who are struggling to get ahead despite doing everything right. It brings several existing programs together with new investments, putting them into a single, unified approach. Bethel Park police urging parents to be aware of the dangers of so-called e-bikes after a juvenile was injured riding one this week. Police said on social media that 2 kids were riding their e-bikes at a high rate of speed and disregarding traffic laws when one of them ran a stop sign and slammed into the side of a car that actually had the legal right-of-way. Police say parents need to make sure their kids are using the e-bikes responsibly and legally, and they must be at least 16 if they're riding them in public. The department says parents could find themselves slapped with a citation and also be held civilly liable for any damage their kids cause using the bikes irresponsibly. KDK Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Cam York buried the game winner with 2:28 in overtime, and the Flyers eliminate the Pens in a 1-0 final in Game 6. Jeff Hathorn has more.
It was just never really getting to their game until Game 3 and falling behind 3-0 that the Pens say sealed their first-round series with the Flyers, although Captain Sidney Crosby said they almost forced a final game.
We're a shot away from going back to Pittsburgh for Game 7, so, it just comes down to bounces sometimes, but
putting yourself in that position is tough, but I think we all had a lot of belief that we could dig ourselves out of it.
Phillies' Dan Vladar stopped 42 shots. Artur Shilov's 31 of 32. With the Pens in Philadelphia, Jeff Hathorn, News Radio KDKA.
Nick Gonzalez had a game-winning home run robbed to end the game as the Pirates dropped their fourth straight game in a 5-4 loss to the Cardinals. They'll look to avoid the sweep this afternoon. KDKA radio coverage begins at 11:40. KDKA Radio News time, 6:32. Our next update at 7 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Health Trends, sponsored by Ethos.
A short nap can relieve the brain and improve learning ability. Researchers from the University of Freiburg and University of Geneva found people who took a 45-minute daytime sleep improved their ability to encode new information. The study in the journal Neuroimage suggests that even short periods of sleep can restore the brain's readiness to learn by subtly reorganizing neural connections. I'm Margie Schaefer.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Looking for a great real estate agent? Someone who can help you sell your home fast and for top dollar? Go to ready.com, REDY.com. Because on Ready, agents will pay you just for the opportunity to sell your home. Yeah, on Ready, agents will pay you for your listing. Thousands of dollars up front just for a chance to sell your home. And it's easy. Just go to ready.com, enter your address, and when you want to sell. In just 48 hours, the best local agents are competing on Ready to be your agent with cash offers up front just to win your business. Hey, your listing is valuable. Don't give it away. Make those agents earn it. Get paid to pick your real estate agent. Go to ready.com or call 888-525-REDY. 888-525-READY.
635 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get an update with Ellen Gamble.
And this is an update, Larry, that has some good news to it. We just watched live with the PennDOT cameras as crews have departed the scene of an earlier accident on southbound Route 28 right by the Shaler Waterworks. So that's the good news part of the scenario. The bad news is because traffic was sneaking by that accident in only a single lane, you have considerable residual delays that back you right around the Highland Park Bridge ramp interchange on 28. So it might be a little bit until that clears out. Just be prepared for the delays as you travel there. Closer to the city, you have no problems on 28 southbound near the 40th and 31st Street bridges. Parkway West on the inbound ride is slow go the whole way down the front side of Green Tree Hill. 51 northbound and West Liberty Avenue getting multi-light delays behind the Liberty tunnels, and the Parkway East backs at Wilkinsburg. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
More clouds and sun today and quite cool with a couple of showers around, high 53. Some clearing and chilly tonight, though 37. Variable cloudiness tomorrow with a shower or two, the high only near 50. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, we've dropped to 48 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
This is the Big K Morning Show. After a disappointing loss, Game 6 for the Pens, we need a story to uplift us. And I've got just the guy. From KDKA-TV, anchorman, reporter, it's my man, Barry Pintar, who you can see on our live stream, KDKRadio.com, presented by Metropolitan Window Company and our KDK Radio YouTube page. Barry, good morning.
Hey, good morning to you.
You've got what the doctor ordered, and that is, after this disappointment for sports fans, playoff hockey's so much fun to watch, so intense. It could have easily gone the Pens' way, and we could be talking about a Game 7, but it didn't happen. But you've got a story that actually went worldwide viral.
Yeah, it did. For like the third time, this is like the third time I've covered this story. A year and a half ago, a little over a year ago, Irvin and his mate were just hanging out, having their babies, and this new eagle named Stella comes and kicks her out of the nest and takes over Irvin's heart. So now we have Irvin and Stella, two eagles, right under the U.S. Steel Irvin plant. Very easy to see. I'll talk about that in a second because it's something that I very much encourage people to see, and I want to explain how you could do that safely. Nonetheless, they laid 3 eggs this year. One of those eggs was, little backup. There are several webcams on this nest, as there are all over the world. But people are really fascinated with this only because of the Stella taking over the nest and just following what's happening. And then, of course, just the fascination with eagles. Someone watching a webcam saw one of the parents feed one of the babies, who is now named USS 11 for U.S. Steel, baby number 11, or eaglet number 11 laid in that desk. In that nest, one of the parents fed USS 11 a fish hook, a lure, and fish line, and USS 11 swallowed it. So they reported it right away. They reviewed it, and they said, sure enough. So they got arborists to climb up to the nest, take USS 11 out, take it to Sagerstown, Pennsylvania, to the Tamarack Rehabilitation Center. They literally did surgery on this baby eaglet, and just for to think about the size of a baby eaglet, people are thinking of chicks. No, think of 2 softballs or a big cantaloupe, something like that. They're large. If you're watching our stream, you can see my hands. They're large. I hate to put it this way, but kind of like a chicken that you would buy ready to cook in a grocery store. So they take this big eaglet, operate it on, remove it. The day before yesterday at 3 p.m., the arborists climbed back and put it in the nest. I heard you talking earlier before I came on about, don't touch it. The birds will reject it, which a lot of people were concerned about. However, with my interview with the head rehabilitationist at this wildlife center, it's actually the opposite. When it comes to eagles, they will take care and feed of any eaglet in its nest, to the point where if something actually happens to parents, they can take eaglets, put it in another eaglet's nest, and they will instantly adopt it and take care of it. So at this point, the family is back together, the 3 eaglets, Stella and Irvin, and the world is literally watching, Larry. So many people watching these cams now.
You're right. And in this region, we've had the eagles back for quite a while now, and it's amazing the fascination that people have. But that story was great because for all the reasons you just shared, I know people say you touch that eagle, the mother will abandon it.
Reject it and kick it out of the nest. Yeah, it's just the opposite. But, another question that I had when I was interviewing them, I'm like, because eagles are powerful birds. We've seen what they can do with their talons and their beak. I'm like, will they attack these arborists? And same thing. No, I was literally there doing the report live while all this was happening, and Irvin and Stella are just circling around watching the whole thing. When it's time and the arborists left, they just went right back down to the nest. Fascinating birds. Let me just say this really quick, because as you mentioned, it did go viral. So many people watched the story that I did for KDK, which you, of course, can see on our website or our YouTube page. I encourage people at the end of my report, because a lot of people don't get to see eagles. I'm like, hey, this is where we are. And I'll tell you, we were at the old Glassport police station in Glassport, and you can look straight across, look for a white birch-like tree without a lot of leaves. You'll see the nest there. You may need binoculars, but even with your cell phone, you can zoom in and see it in real life and see Irvin and Stella flying around. A lot of people online got upset with me and said, how could you do that? You're going to have people go there, damage the nest. It is unreachable from that point because there's a big river there and then a massive hill up to the Irvin plant there. So you cannot reach the nest. But honestly, if you haven't seen an eagle before, it's really worth the drive. It's not far from Kennywood, 11 miles from downtown Pittsburgh. Go to Glassport, look for the old police station. You'll be able to see an eagle in real life, which in the wild, which is really cool. And I encourage people to do that.
All right, Barry, and I know it's been a week since I saw you down at the NFL Draft, Point State Park, and that's now history. What are you working on? The marathon, maybe? Are you a runner?
No, I'm more of a gym guy. I'm a runner on a treadmill, not much outside. I do it. It's not my favorite thing. But, real quickly with the draft, one of my things, if I could bring it up, we spent $3 million. We might recoup $2 million. I just want to say, to me, it's worth it at twice the price. What an amazing event. What an amazing thing it did for our city. If we get out of this with only spending $1 million, that's amazing, because over time, Pittsburgh's going to kill it as it continues to do it. I'm very big pro draft, and our law enforcement, just what everyone did to just create an unbelievable event. I know you've talked a lot about it as well, but I say cheap at twice the price.
Agreed.
That's just me.
All right. We'll look for you later on KDKA TV. Appreciate the time this morning. Thank you.
My pleasure, brother. Talk soon.
The great Barry Pintar from KDKA Television.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
This is Dr. Peduzzi with American Back Centers in Wexford, and here's why patients choose non-surgical spinal decompression protocol over other treatments. Harmful meds can cause addiction. Steroid shots are temporary, sometimes making the condition worse. And spinal surgery leads to long, painful recovery with chances of nerve damage and infection. Our treatment is non-surgical back and neck decompression with Class 4 laser therapy. Call us today at 724-935-3300 or visit us online at AmericanBackCenters.com.
At American Back Centers, you've got nothing to lose but the pain.
Think your health insurance isn't changing? Think again. Premiums are rising, subsidies may go away, and expensive surprises loom. Have Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman from One Health Benefits be your health insurance advocates. From Medicare changes to ACA plans, the One Health Benefits experts navigate the insurance maze at no cost to you. Before you renew or enroll, call One Health Benefits. They work for you, not the insurance companies. Call 724-799-8873 or go to onehealthbenefits.com.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
645 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest with Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. The latest is we're getting reports of an accident in Lincoln Place on Interborough Avenue near the intersection with Mifflin Road. So heads up for the crews who are headed to that scene. Crews have departed the scene of an earlier accident on southbound 28 near the Shaler Waterworks, but the delays behind it remain for you. Please leave a little extra time. You're going to be stuck in some slow-go stuff between the Highland Park Bridge ramps and the Route 8 off-ramp as you try to make your way toward town that way. Parkway North I-279 is rolling well. Reminder, the HOV lanes are closed through Saturday for you. Parkway West inbound stacks at the top of Green Tree Hill, and the bumper-to-bumper begins for you solidly on the Parkway East inbound at the Wilkinsburg interchange. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And AccuWeather says a cool 51 pretty much have reached that high. And now we're going to go down to 37 overnight. There are some light showers, mainly north right now of the city. That should dry up later and could see a little sunshine. And then tomorrow we welcome the month of May with a high of only 49 degrees. Chilly through the weekend, Saturday 50, 56 on Marathon Sunday. But it should be dry for the runners and the spectators, anticipating somewhere in the neighborhood of 300,000 people. Hey, we're used to that now, right? We got this. And right now, 50 degrees.
Colin Dunlap on KDKA.
With the advent of devices, i.e. your cell phone, I wonder if 10, 20, 30 years from now, small talk's even going to be a thing. We have become so procedural. We have become so robotic, so inward, that talking to a stranger, in a good way, seems like it's kind of a lost art.
Weekdays 2 to 6 on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Kid Rock. A celebration 250 years in the making. Freedom 250 Tour. The Road to Nashville. Saturday, June 20th at the Pavilion at Star Lake. The American Badass, Kid Rock, with John Party. Got a little dirt on my boots, but I'm taking you uptown tonight. Get tickets now at livenation.com. The ultimate American party, Kid Rock.
A luxury vacation home where the only decision is pool time or beach time. Your own private indoor pool, a real movie theater, a kitchen big enough for everyone to cook together. Whether it's a deep water dock on the lake or a private path to the ocean, SWAC Vacation Rentals has the place where this summer's memories are made. And when you book direct, you skip the extra platform fees and you get the best price. Give yourself something better to look forward to this year. Let's be honest, you've earned it. Visit SWAC, SWACKvacations.com.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest 3 stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Good morning. I'm David Valorano. DA Stevens Apala sheds a little more light on the search warrant that was executed at the mayor's office. At least part of the investigation seems to be focusing on money that was supposed to be spent for youth and at-risk groups, which Zapala alleges was not being spent on youth.
And this goes back through the previous administration, not the current one.
Correct.
So people are made clear of that.
Right. And it's all over for Penguins fans.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I thought, especially the second half of that game, overtime, we had some really good looks. We're a shot away from going back to Pittsburgh for Game 7.
Literally, and there were so many opportunities and good ones, especially late in the game and into overtime. Penguins had a chance, had they gotten one of those in, to come back home, but obviously that didn't happen, and they played hard, so it's hard to say because it could have went either way in any second. And credit to their goaltender because he was the MVP of the series and #1 star last night.
Right. Now, the State House passes a bill designed to crack down on bullying. It would call for schools to notify mom and dad if their kid is bullying someone or is being targeted by bullies.
I don't know what took so long because you always wonder, what is the psychology of bullying? I think all of us have dealt with some level of it through school.
Right.
Over the years, obviously social media and the capabilities have changed it exponentially because it's easier to do it because you don't have to be face-to-face with somebody.
Right. And the thing about that, too, is it's almost permanent, too, because you can do something to harass a fellow student, in cyberspace, and it's there.
And then a lot of reaction from parents who say, oh, my kid wouldn't do that. My kid would never do that.
Like Mr. Rutherford.
Exactly. So it'll be interesting to see what this will actually translate and mean, in practical terms.
Sure, because it goes to the Senate after this. So
we may never hear about it again.
Well, this one did pass. I mean, mostly Democratic support, but there was bipartisan support for it as well. So we'll see how it plays out.
All right. Thank you, David.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Progressive knows that for business owners, vacations hit different. But hey, at least you finally took a vacation. And look at that. You only answered 53 calls, 84 emails, onboarded 1 new hire, and covered for Chris while he's out on paternity leave, and you did it all from a kayak. Because you, my friend, know how to relax. All right, you may not know how to take a day off, but you do know both your personal and business auto insurance needs can be covered in one place with Progressive. So at least that's relaxing, right? Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states or situations.
I'm with Joe Potocnik from JP Roofing and Siding, a platinum preferred contractor from Owens Corning. Joe, what does that mean?
It's an elite status. We earn that by using Owens Corning products to qualify for the platinum preferred warranty. That's a 50-year warranty on the materials and 25-year on the labor, 100%.
That's the upper 1% in America after 45 years, Joe. Congratulations.
Thank you, Larry.
Call JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
This is the Big K Morning Show, and anytime you want to reach out, please do. The NASCO Roofing Instant Access, just a click away. You can email us at instantaccess@kdkaradio.com. A lot going on as we get ready for the Pittsburgh Marathon in the city of Pittsburgh. Following what we saw with the NFL draft, when you hear 300,000 spectators may line the route along the streets of the city of Pittsburgh over the weekend, you're like, yeah, we got this. And so a lot of people coming back to Pittsburgh for this weekend. And what's the next big thing after that? Well, we were kind of hoping Saturday it would be Game 7 for the Pens. That obviously is not going to happen. And in terms of practical matters, gasoline prices have gone up again, significant. Oil prices per barrel shot up to $126 per barrel. And that translates, as you have seen personally at the pump, big price increases for gallons of gas and diesel fuel is ridiculous. It's like $6.15 a gallon. 6:55 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet, and you know all about that, I'm sure, Ellen. When you go there, it's like sticker shock if you have to fill up.
You know what? It's funny. Well, not funny at all. It's kind of eye-watering. And I, $65 to fill the tank yesterday.
And
that was with, I'm sorry, go ahead.
To give us some sense of comparison, what do you remember prior to the war starting 62 days ago?
Oh, my gosh. Like maybe, 35 to 40 or something, depending on your size of your vehicle. But this was with a 20 cent per gallon discount that I had, too.
And how much was the total?
65.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, people are going to start to choose what can they afford. You know, what is important? Is it food?
Yeah.
Is it gas? Is it medicine? Is it?
I get it. We all get it. We're all getting it, so to speak.
Ouch is what we're getting there. Okay, let's talk about delays in the commute. We have 28, quite an interesting spot now. We've had an earlier accident that's cleared out of your way. That's the good news. It was down by Shaler Waterworks, so you still have some delays as you approach that Etna bypass, that elevated portion of the road. And then things are now heavy. Everything's kind of moved south on 28 in terms of the bunching traffic, and it's right around Millvale there. Parkway East inbound is slow go for you at Wilkinsburg. Parkway West stacks at the top of Green Tree Hill. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
When you need to know, depend on the news leader. At home, in your car, or at work. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM, AM 1020, and KDKA-radio.com.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
The Carpenters Training Center is holding its annual open house on Saturday, May 2nd. Doors open from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Bring the whole family and enjoy food prizes and Kids Corner. Their 4-year apprenticeship program is tuition-free, and you will earn competitive wages and benefits while you learn. Information sessions begin at 9 a.m. and noon. Learn about a career in the union building trades, as well as the pre-apprenticeship program. Join them Saturday, May 2nd, as 4th-year apprentices from their 6 crafts participate in competitions and demonstrations. Find out more at eascarpenterstech.edu.
Went outside, looked around, we needed a window, a bay window. Guess what? Universal Windows Direct, right now. Buy 2, get 2 free. No payments. No interest. 24 months. Come on. And $500 off of your project. 412-545-6003. This deal is amazing. Their sales, their service, their installation, the best there is. And now's the time, folks. Universal Windows Direct. Do it.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 50 degrees at 7 o'clock. I'm David Ballarado. Allegheny County District Attorney Stephen Zappala shared Wednesday that the search warrant served on the city of Pittsburgh last month from his office was related to funding for programs serving at-risk youth in minority communities. While he didn't offer any additional details, he expressed concerns about no-bid contracts entered into by the city while Ed Gainey was mayor, and the use of federal COVID-19 relief funds. Zappala said his office was working with federal agents but did not elaborate. Pittsburgh received $335 million in pandemic relief funds. The comments came 2 hours after a deputy district attorney argued that the warrant should remain sealed. An editor from the Post-Gazette went to court in an attempt to have that warrant unsealed. Judge Jill Rangus agreed with the DA's office, and the warrant remains now under a 60-day seal. A look behind the curtain at the Washington Community Theater exposed some misappropriation of funds. That's according to Washington police. An arrest warrant has now been issued and criminal charges have been filed against the theater's treasurer, Andrew Mowers. Investigators determined Mowers engaged in deceptive practices while covering up diverting the theater's funds for personal use. The price of crude oil has spiked, and CBS's Michael Toscano reports that is pushing prices at the pump sky high.
Benchmark Brent crude oil was topping $125 a barrel, with world oil supplies tightening up and no end to the standoff in the Strait of Hormuz in sight. That gets you today's national average price of a gallon of regular gas hitting $4.30, according to AAA.
That's actually insane.
That's Teddy at Madison Heights, Michigan, looking at almost $90 on the gas pump.
Nothing I can really do about it, but it is pretty outrageous.
$4.58 in Michigan today, says AAA. Michael Toscano, CBS News.
And AAA says the average price for gas in the Pittsburgh area this morning is up 2 cents to $4.37 a gallon. The AP's Donna Warder reports on the death of country singer David Allan Coe.
You don't have to call me darling. Country singer and songwriter David Allan Coe has died at age 86. Coe was known for hits You Never Even Called Me By My Name and Take This Job and Shove It. Coe was considered an outsider in Nashville's music establishment, but developed a core following around his raw, often obscene lyrics. His first album, a blues album called Penitentiary Blues, songs he wrote in prison, and he released 2 R-rated albums, one in 1978, another in 1982. He told Billboard magazine, "Those were meant to be sung around the campfire for bikers, and I still don't sing those songs in concert." David Allan Coe, dead at age 86. I'm Donna Warder.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Cam York buried the game winner with 2:28 in overtime, and the Flyers eliminate the Penguins at a 1-0 final score in Game 6. Jeff Hathorn has more.
Pens defenseman Erik Karlsson said they gave the Flyers a run. They just couldn't dig out of the 3-0 hole.
Great effort from the guys today. I think we played the way that we intended to right from the beginning. But again, all the credit to them. They bent hard, but they didn't break. And like I said, that's why they're moving on and we're not. And as much as it sucks, we were outplayed for the series.
Pens and Flyers have split each of the last 4 playoff series. With Pens in Philadelphia, Jeff Hathorn, News Radio KDKA.
Similarly, Nick Gonzalez had a game-winning home run robbed to win the game as the Pirates dropped their 4th straight game in a 5-4 loss to the Cardinals. They look to avoid a sweep this afternoon. KDKA radio coverage will begin at 11:40. KDKA Radio News Time 7:03. It's currently 50 degrees in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
7:05 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. And 28 is getting better in terms of the delays. They've kind of all shifted a little more town-bound, if you will. Earlier accident had really tied up traffic through the Etna bypass. You're now slowing right around the Shaler Waterworks and kind of stop and go down past Millvale and the 31st Street Bridge. So a little bit lighter there. We still have some heavy delays on Butler Street approaching the 62nd Street Bridge as backlog from that earlier accident dissipates. Parkway West, it is just stop and go from the top of Green Tree Hill down down to the Fort Pitt tunnels, outbound toward the western suburbs. That's the better ride. If you're coming in through the West End this morning, just a little bit of slow-go traffic greeting you on South Main Street, so good news there. Parkway East is bumper to bumper at Wilkinsburg. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Quite cool today with clouds and some intervals of sun along with a couple of passing showers, high 53. Some clearing and chilly tonight, though 37. Changeable skies, chilly tomorrow with a shower or two, the high just 50. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Here in the city, we have a little sunshine, 50 degrees.
The Big K Morning Show, brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Good morning, Larry Richert, the Big K Morning Show. A lot going on again here in the city this weekend. We've got the Pittsburgh Marathon. 300,000 people expected to line the routes, and a much, much cooler weekend. And yesterday, a story, since we're so involved here and committed to bringing you high school sports, the dean, Post-Gazette's Mike White, Hall of Fame writer, is with us to talk about a story that's getting a lot of attention, of all places, out of Harrisburg. Michael, good morning.
Larry Richard, how are you?
Good. So this really has people wondering where this is going. So give us kind of the baseline on this story. Is all about the public schools and the parochial and non-public or private schools when it comes to sports.
Yeah, it's been a hot topic for a long time, Larry, as you well know, and a lot of people know. And I think it's really become a bigger, a lot more attention to it in the last 20-some years since the Philadelphia public and Catholic League schools were brought into the PIAA. But essentially what has happened, there were some efforts in the past decade to address what people feel is inequity. And the State House yesterday passed a bill that was started last year, proposed last year. And the bill allows the PIAA to have separate playoffs for public schools or schools with boundary schools, and schools, private, Catholic, and charter schools, the schools that have no boundaries to attract students. Now, there it needs to be explained that, the PIAA, they have been people have brought this to their attention much in the past, and their stance has always been they can't make a change like this because of a rule in 1972 that was passed that had to make the PIAA accept the Catholic schools and private schools into the PIAA. But it said nothing about having separate playoffs, but still they haven't wanted to address this. Their claim is because of that rule. Well, this rule now allows them to have separate playoffs. It does not force the PIAA to do it, and it now goes to the Senate for a vote. And one of the big things with this House rule, Larry, is the PIAA had expressed concern if they would try to do this, they would almost assuredly be taken to court by any number of people or a Catholic conference. Well, they put in an amendment to the rule that indemnifies the PIAA from being sued and being taken to court. So is it big? Maybe really not yet, because there's a long way to go, but it is big because something did happen to address the problem in the legislature, and it goes to the Senate now. Now it would be, and I don't know if the PIAA would do it, but there is definitely some pressure on them to address this problem now, and especially if the Senate passes the rule. And the couple legislators that I talked to yesterday, one of them that started the bill, Scott Conklin from Center County, really believes that the show yesterday of the vote of 178 to 23, he really believes if this gets to a vote in the Senate that it will pass. So that's where it stands right now.
And timing, if that happens, if it does pass the Senate, are we talking about I mean, would be a total restructuring of that whole high school playoff scenario.
Oh, definitely. But the plan would be, which they've talked about, the legislature's in, and there is an oversight committee called the PIAA Oversight Committee. It's in the state legislature, made up of some individuals. The plan would be them and the PIAA over the next year or probably would go around the state to the 12 districts and have meetings with representatives of schools to discuss ways that this could be done, to discuss their feelings. But judging from a survey that a gentleman did that is really backing this bill, Casey Scanlon from Eastern PA, judging from a petition by now 300 superintendents or school boards that want to see separate playoffs, there is a strong push to do this. But it wouldn't, Larry, the PIAA reclassifies all sports every 2 years based on enrollment. And this wouldn't happen probably for the 2028 season, 29 season, because that's when the PIAA will reclassify again. So this still is a long way to go, but there is, the ball is rolling. It is definitely rolling, and it will be interesting to see what happens. So the legislators that I talked to think there could be a vote in the Senate by as early as June. It has to go in a committee first, and then to get to the floor for consideration. They think that there could be a vote as early as June. So the ball is definitely rolling.
We're with the Dean of High School Sports, Mike White, part of our team, certainly on Friday Night Lights and the shows that you're involved with.
Larry, I didn't really answer your question. Would it change the playoffs? The thought is among these people, there are right now 6 classifications in football, basketball, baseball. The thought is going back to 4 classifications of public schools, boundary schools, or maybe 5, and then have 2 classifications for the private, Catholic, and charter schools. So there'll still be only 6 classifications, maybe 7 at the most.
And would that be a separate trophy for the public schools, converse to the so they wouldn't actually end up playing each other, like Central wouldn't play whatever public school for a state championship?
Right. They would play, somebody, if Central Catholic made it to the state finals in football, they would play someone from the East, maybe most like St. Joe's Prep or LaSalle College for the state and maybe the large classification for, say, independent schools. There would be separate trophies given, separate championships. But, Larry, there are probably, I think there are 8 states right now that have separate playoffs. Some people say it's good. Some people say it's bad. But there is still a movement afoot other places for this. Alabama just passed in January their state association to separate private and public schools for the playoffs. So they're doing it starting this year in 2026-27. Nevada, 30 schools recently pulled out of the state association for football only, 30 schools in southern Nevada, because they do not want to play Bishop Gorman and a few charter schools because of that. What they fear is inequities and unfairness, because Bishop Gorman has won 15 of the past 16 state championships, but they have actually pulled out. They're not even going to be eligible for their own state playoffs in football in southern Nevada. So there are people that are addressing this problem in other parts of the country.
It's fascinating. It really is, because it's so meaningful here, and it will have a tremendous impact. I'm just curious why our elected officials are so involved in Harrisburg when they can't get other stuff done. They came up, 178 to 23 on this one. So we'll see if they can move some other legislation that means a lot more to people on a daily basis than this. But interesting. We'll see where this goes. Appreciate your insight and your time as always, Mike. Thank you.
All right, Larry. Take care.
Read all about it in the Post-Gazette with Mike White, the Dean, high school football and sports. He's a hoops guy, too. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen, I wonder what the trophy would look like for the non-public schools as opposed to the public. You know, they would do completely separate championships.
Interesting. It sets up a lot of questions, sure.
Again, why is the state legislature voting on this stuff? They got other more important work to do.
One would think, yes, indeed. Lots of far more pressing matters, but all right. So the pressing matter is getting the keys, grabbing the vehicle, and getting onto the highways this morning, right? So we have reports of an accident as you're traveling to and from Allentown on South 18th Street near Wachter Street. Crews are headed to the scene there. No accidents for you on 51, just the usual delays, and they're kind of heavy, especially around the intersection with Whited Street, and then again approaching between Edgebrook and Bousman before the Liberty Tunnels. West Liberty Avenue is stacking between Brookside and Pioneer there. Stack-ups on the Parkway East are pretty heavy for you, backing at the top of Green Tree Hill before the Fort Pitt Tunnels. The 28 is slow in the Etna Bypass, and the Parkway East lines up solidly at Wilkinsburg. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And AccuWeather says that we're going to have a high of 51. We may have had that already. We're at 50 now, and slowly we'll probably go to the upper 30s overnight in the city, but could flirt with some frost north around the Route 80 area overnight. And a high tomorrow to welcome the month of May, just 49 degrees. And right now there are showers, but they're mainly well north of the city. We may see a shower pass today, but see a little sunshine too.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richard on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Spring savings continue at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, great on the grill, ahi tuna steaks are $9.99 a pound. In the produce department, Haas variety avocados are 5 for $5. In the deli, Garden Fresh Pico de Gallo, 12-ounce packages, $3.99 each. And additional savings this week, selected varieties Totino's tortilla chips, 10 to 12-ounce bags, 2 for $7.
Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
Coming up next on the Big K Morning Show, are you smarter than an anchor man? I need a lifeline. And for doing it, we're bribing you. Yes, a $25 gift card to Coons Market, speaking of which. And 866-391-1020, 866-391-1020. Our producer, Michael, will line you up, and we'll find out if you're smarter than an anchor man.
Make Cinco de Mayo delicious with Easy Cater, the easiest way to order food from favorite restaurants for all your celebrations. From April 27th through May 5th, every order placed earns you 1,000 bonus rewards points. Whether you're looking for traditional favorites like tacos and tortas, festive options like a build your own nacho bar, or hosting a breakfast fiesta with huevos rancheros and breakfast burritos, Easy Cater makes food for Cinco de Mayo a cinch. Order now at easycater.com with promo code Cinco de Mayo 26. Restrictions apply. See offer details.
In digital advertising, everyone talks about clicks, but clicks don't pay the bills. Sales do. Outcomes from Viant is a new way to advertise that prioritizes your bottom line. Our AI-driven technology looks past the noise to find the customers most likely to buy your product. It's smarter, faster, and designed for real-world results. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Are you turning 65 and have questions about Medicare? Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage in Pennsylvania with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, the plans include benefits like dental, vision, and hearing. You may also qualify for a monthly credit toward your Part B premium. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more.
Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
720, a News Radio KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk. Here's David Ballarado.
Larry, a local teenager's alleged remarks online land him in trouble with the law. Details coming up at 7:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
The Big K Morning Show with Larry Richard on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Time now for Are You Smarter Than an Anchor Man? 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
And every week at this time, we challenge our anchor team. By the way, Paul Rasmussen, who had ankle surgery, is recuperating nicely. He sends his regards. People have asked David, where's Paul at?
Yeah.
So we have Michael Hodgetts, our producer, is really now the host. And we have a lifeline for me, Jim in Wexford. Jim, good morning.
Good morning. How are you guys?
I don't know. It depends on you, I guess.
Don't expect much.
All right.
I think we all feel that way this morning.
So here's how it goes. We have 3 sets of questions, multiple choice. David gets the first crack, and then Jim, you and I will try to answer the question correctly. So, Michael, let us have it.
Sure. And after heated debates, over the last couple of weeks with Mr. Greg Finley and the difficulty of the questions, I have tried my best to make it a little bit more accessible to you guys. So we're going to start with you, David, here for question number 1. These are going to be marathon trivia questions, with the marathon being this weekend. So question number 1. What year was the first Pittsburgh Marathon? Was it A, 1985, B, 1980, or C, 1979?
What was the first one again?
A, 1985.
Yeah, I'll go with 85.
85. Larry?
Jim?
I'm going to go with B.
B. Okay, 1980.
And it's going to be A, 1985.
David Ballarado.
The first marathon was held on May 5th, which was won by a married couple of Ken and Lisa Martin.
Wow, nice little bonus trivia. Thank you, Michael.
Of course.
All right, I got this one.
Question number 2 for you, Larry. The Boston Marathon is the oldest marathon in the United States. What marathon is the second oldest? A, the Polytechnic Marathon, B, the Yonkers Marathon, or C, the Athens Classic Marathon?
Jim?
I would go with B again.
B. We'll go with B, the Yonkers, New York.
David?
Gee whiz.
Come on, David.
I thought we were talking about the marathon candy bar there for a second.
I forgot about that.
Let's go with C, and that's just a wild guess.
All right, it's going to be B, Yonkers Marathon. So we're knotted up here.
Jim, good work, Jim. All right, tied at 1. This is the rubber match. Here's the question.
David, question number 3.
Okay.
How long is a standard marathon? A, 25.2 miles, B, 25.6 miles, or C, 26.2 miles?
C.
C. Jim, it's C. Just say C. Good, yeah.
It is C. I didn't know what to do for the third one, so yes, it is C. So I guess we're in a tie here. So it was standardized in 1908 based on a decision from the British Olympic Committee to start the 1908 Olympic race from Windsor Castle and finish it in front of the Royal Box in the stadium at London. The original was 25 miles.
And now it's 26.2. I can't drive that far without stopping for refreshments. I can't believe human beings actually want to run that. Jim, are you a runner?
26.2, and yeah, I ran the very first one, and I missed the question. How do you like that?
That's awesome.
You weren't supposed to say that.
All right, but you're a winner, Jim. We're going to give you a $25 gift card to Coons Market, so hang on the line, and thanks for participating in our little reindeer game here.
Okay, I expect to see you running the marathon.
Not in this lifetime. 7:25 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA Traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ever run a marathon, Elna?
Oh, goodness, no. The occasional 5K back in the day, but yeah, no. I would need to stop for lots of refreshments along the way and walk most
Yeah,
of
I walk. My big thing is the lake at North Park. If you do the loop, it's almost exactly 5 miles. And if you do that a couple of times, a year. Get some exercise. What's that thing when the people walk fast, David?
Speed walking.
Yeah, you look like a speed walker.
No, I'm what's called a slow jogger. If you it's an actual thing. It means you're jogging at a certain pace where you're doing a certain cadence, but the idea is to place your foot down in a certain way. If you look up on YouTube, there's an actual International Association of Slow Jogging, and it's something that was originated in Japan.
All right, we're going to have David demonstrate that in the newsroom.
That's
all right,
impressive.
Ellen, what's going on?
A little less than impressive is traffic talk, but we have it for you here. An accident on the Allentown section of the city, South 18th near Wachter Street. Heads up as you're traveling there. Parkway West on the inbound ride is solid at the top of Green Tree Hill. And now we have similar solid traffic if you were trying to hop over and use the West End as an alternative to the Parkway West. Slow go traffic on Route 60 approaching South Main Street, and South Main is heavy through the West End Valley. 65 southbound, quickly building with a multi-light delay as you approach the McKees Rocks Bridge. Parkway North, I-279 has the HOV lanes closed through Saturday. Round the clock right now you have delays bunching up around Bellevue Westview. Parkway East at Wilkinsburg. 28 southbound is heavy in the Etna bypass. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Hi, this is Father Tom Burke of the Diocese of Pittsburgh. Join me for Catholic Education Plus as we listen to two teachers and how their story started in our Catholic school hallways and now they're side-by-side teaching. Catholic Education Plus airs this Sunday morning at 6:30 on KDKA Radio.
When it comes to building Pennsylvania's future, the laborers are on the job. From highways and bridges to schools, hospitals, energy projects, the men and women of the Pennsylvania Laborers District Council deliver the skilled work that keeps our communities moving forward. Joe LaQuatra is leading the charge to train the next generation, protect worker safety, and stand up for fair wages and benefits. When laborers build, Pennsylvania grows stronger. The Pennsylvania Laborers District Council, working hard every day. My people.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The Village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Right now, we'll make your move to the Village perfect too. Up to $2,000 toward moving costs. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account. When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything. Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 50 degrees at 7:30. I'm David Colorado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick for your home's windows, siding, doors, and bath, and by the elder law attorneys of Julian Gray Associates. Safeguard your assets and ensure your wishes are honored. The debate has been raging for a long time, but on Wednesday, The State House spoke clearly on the issue of public versus private in high school athletics. News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander has that.
The vote would have been by mercy rule. It was 178 to 23 to allow the PIAA to establish separate playoffs in Pennsylvania for boundary and non-boundary schools. That means public versus private, Catholic, and charter schools. It is far from a done deal, but longtime Post-Gazette high school sports expert Mike White says this is unprecedented.
It is a big thing, I think, because of where it could go, and it has never gotten to this point before. Where it goes from here, the Senate will decide. There could be a vote from the Senate as early as June.
Those in favor of this are hoping that they get the same bipartisanship support and get this done in the state Senate. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
A juvenile student at Bell Vernon School District allegedly mentioned a school shooting last week while he was playing video games online with someone in Minnesota. Now he's facing charges of making terroristic threats and simple assault. The Minnesota gamer informed local police about the threat, which was believed to be a specific threat against Bell Vernon schools. Ross Draver police executed a search warrant at the juvenile's house and searched that student's electronic devices. If your kid's bullying someone at school, you may soon be notified about it within 24 hours. That's because the state house has passed a bill that would require parental notification if a student is bullying someone or is the victim of bullying. The measure would require schools to explain to parents what steps it will take in wake of the bullying, and this covers physical, verbal, and online bullying. KDK Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Pens Flyers Game 6 went into overtime, tied 0-0, and then with 2:28 remaining in overtime, Cam York scored the game winner and ended the Penguin season. Jeff Hathorn was there and has more.
As Pens head coach Dan Muse sat at the post-game podium, he said a couple of times it was still very raw that their season was over after the overtime loss in Game 6.
No point am I expecting this season to end today. So it's, I think anytime... I think everybody on this team, all the players, staff, they invested a lot. So, when it's over, it hurts a lot.
Pens outshot the Flyers by a dozen in the third period and overtime. With the Pens in Philadelphia, Jeff Hathorn, News Radio KDKA.
Nick Gonzalez had a game-winning home run robbed by Nathan Church, and the Pirates fell to St. Louis 5-4. Game 4 of that series here on KDKA Radio today. Our coverage starts at 11:40. KDKA Radio News Time 7:32. Our next update's at 8, right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and call our cleaning heroes at Zero Res. It's time. Let Zero Res help refresh your home with clean carpets, fresh floors, and improved air quality. Check out all the raving reviews online. 4.9 Google rating. This week, get one room of carpet cleaned, get another room cleaned free. Unlimited rooms. Call 412-701-1188 or go online at ZeroResPGH.com. Make sure you ask for the KDKA special.
The birds are singing, the flowers are in bloom, the sun is shining. What more can we ask for? Maybe to feel great and be the best version of ourselves. This is Dr. Shufo from the Weight Loss and Wellness Center. Isn't it time to take care of ourselves now? We put it off during the cold, dark, dreary days of winter. But it's time now. Get rid of that extra weight, which affects our movement, our physical health, and yes, affects our mental and emotional health. Have more self-confidence and self-esteem. Be happy, be healthy, be alive. Call me at 1-800-900-THIN.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers, not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
735 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. And we do not have reports of an accident on I-79 as you're heading northbound past the Parkway West interchange. But what we can see with the PennDOT cameras is a whole lot of heavy traffic. Very slow go for you past the Parkway West 376 interchange as you make your way toward the Moon Run Crafton interchange. Traffic's moving, but doing so very slowly there. If you made that off ramp and then you're headed inbound on the Parkway West, you have plenty of company there too, unfortunately, backing at the top of Green Tree Hill as you try to fit through those Fort Pitt tunnels. Behind the Liberty tunnels, 51 northbound stacks between Edgebrook and Bousman. West Liberty Avenue's heavy coming out of Dormont and Mount Lebanon with the backing by the tubes stacking for you before the intersection with Pioneer. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds and a few intervals of sun today with a couple of passing showers. Are high only 53. Partial clearing tonight and chilly, though 37. Tomorrow, variable cloudiness and chilly with a shower or two, the high only near 50. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, we're at 50 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
This is the Big K Morning Show, and every Thursday we welcome the good doctor Mike Hutchinson of Animal General, LaSalle Plaza in Cranberry. You can see Dr. Mike on our live stream at KDKRadio.com, presented by Metropolitan Window Company, and our KDK Radio YouTube page, which is growing each and every day and week. Doc, good morning.
Good morning. How's it going?
I'm a little disappointed. I see you're sporting your Penguins cap. It was
valiant effort.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it wasn't from a lack of effort last night.
Yeah, that's for sure. They looked so good in that last overtime period, and unfortunately, they didn't get to go.
I really felt like it was in the cards, and if they had gotten the win in Philly, definitely the momentum, and it would have been tilted in the Pens' favor. But it's over. Kind of a fluky goal at the end. I assume you were watching, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
And when it went in, you're like, no, not now, not
exactly.
that way.
And when it went in, I turned the TV off. I was like, no way.
All right.
Imagine how those guys feel.
Yeah, they thought maybe they had a shot. It would have been a blast to be here tomorrow night or Saturday night for a Game 7. Meanwhile, we got questions, as always, from your fan base. Melissa in Bethel Park wants to know, Dr. Mike, my 8-year-old lab is starting to hesitate before jumping into the car. Seems stiffer after long naps. That sounds like me. Is that normal aging, or how can I tell if he needs some type of pain medication?
Well, no, I don't consider that normal aging. When they start having that kind of trouble, to me, that's a classic sign that they're getting some arthritis. And we have great things for that. I mean, even joint supplements, if your dog isn't on them, something like Dasaquin or U-Move, those kinds of things can be life-changing in a dog that's arthritic. And if you're already using those, then we might consider some pain therapies. But we also have platelet-rich plasma, PRP, and we have stem cells for arthritis. And even older dogs respond to it. So it's older dogs and cats respond to stem cell therapy. So you have a lot of options. But I'd get that checked out and get them started at least on a joint supplement. And hopefully you're giving omega-3 fatty acids because that helps the arthritis as well.
Yeah, as you have taught us all about the stem cell world, started with the animal world first, right? And it's still
it's amazing. We took dogs from 1 to 17 years of age, 155 were in the study, and there was no statistical difference in their response to stem cells for their arthritis. And that's pretty dramatic when you talk about a 17-year-old dog. So it was an amazing study, 155 of them. We published it, to our colleagues. It was case studies. And it was very interesting to see, but I find that over and over and over, the age doesn't matter a whole lot.
Before we get to our next question, just curious, translating that to humans, where are we with stem cells for humans? I know we're using them, but maybe not as fully as we could.
Yeah, so my wife got them 8 years ago and still is pain-free. She got them in her hip for arthritis. So we can get them. You just have to pay out of pocket. The insurance companies aren't covering them. And the insurance companies, I've talked to some of the regional reps, the insurance reps, and they said as soon as we get FDA approval, and that's what we're going for, it just takes forever.
Yeah.
Slow process.
Amen. All right, Ed in Brookline wants to know, our cat sleeps more than she used to and has lost muscle even though she's still eating. Is that something you expect with aging, or does it point to a medical problem?
Yeah, I wouldn't brush that off as normal aging. When they start getting muscle loss, we call that atrophy. I want to check them out thoroughly. I want to examine them and then probably do some lab work, blood test, urine test. And but there are some supplements for that kind of atrophy. And cats specifically, there was a product that came out last year called Ursolix. And I didn't dive right in. I waited to see some of the evidence. And they said 82% of the cats had better mobility in 8 weeks. And that's 80, and some of them as soon as 2 weeks. 82% is a great number. So there are good supplements for that. But make sure you have it checked out to find why that's happening, because that's not normal aging.
I'm the poster boy for atrophy, for the record. All right, Holly in Collier Township wants to know, Dr. Mike, my 10-year-old golden retriever seems to tire out more quickly than he used to and occasionally slips on hardwood floors. What should we check first if we want to know whether this is arthritis, speaking of which, or something else? Thanks, and he's looking forward to seeing you sometime in May.
Oh, good. So I don't know if that's regular arthritis or not. And when I hear them slipping, I start thinking about the nerves. You know, they get the spinal nerves, the small nerves that come off the spinal cord on each side. They radiate off the spinal cord. Sometimes they get pressure in the canals that they exit. And if they get pressure on them, they can start getting neurologic deficits where they stumble or they slip or they cross over. So that'd be part of the checkup to make sure it's not a neuro issue. And if it's arthritis, like we were talking about in that first dog, there's lots of choices that we have for that. For nerve issues, we have different choices, but I still love PRP. I also like acupuncture and laser therapy. So there's some other things that could be done for that dog if it does have a neuro issue, but a thorough exam to find out.
And before you go, I want to share a story. Last night, I did the Pittsburgh Speaker Series at Heinz Hall with world-famous photographer, National Geographic, and really documenting the oceans and indigenous peoples, Christina Mittermeier. She was fantastic. But somebody left me a bag. They know I have a puppy, Bella, and it's a giant chew toy. And as you know, puppies like to chew. So,
oh, yeah.
No, the person didn't leave a name, just wanted to say, whoever you were or are, thank you. You know how important chew toys are. What do you do when you have a puppy to have them quit chewing things that they shouldn't chew?
Oddly enough, we're going to have a new golden retriever puppy today.
Today?
And, yeah, so one of my son and his wife they got one. They're building a home here on our property, so they're still living with us while they're building. And they're bringing one home today. And I just saw the chew toys last night. So that's exactly what you do when they're teething and they're wanting to bite. You redirect that behavior. You tell them to sit or stay or whatever, and then you give them a chew toy or you give them a reward. And that reward-based training is very, very effective. I just read a whole study on all those police dogs, and even in the police dogs, the reward-based training is the best method.
All right. Well, from your lips. And good luck, congratulations. But wait a minute, if they're training a puppy in your house but aren't really going to live there full time, and you've got other animals, that's going to be a big challenge.
My dogs are going to love that puppy. They love other dogs. They're so used to other dogs because our family comes up here a lot. They bring all their animals. And it's just like you tell them that they're coming. Story and tales are coming, and the dogs get excited all day. It's kind of funny. They know the names.
What's the puppy's name?
They named it Winnie, little female.
Winnie. All right. Well, maybe
Winnie, yeah.
Winnie can meet Bella down the road.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
All right, Doc, thank you. Have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you next Thursday.
All right, you too. Take care.
The great Dr. Mike Hutchinson. You can go to animalgeneral.net, and we have a link at kdkradio.com. 7:45 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. How about coincidentally, Ellen, he gets a golden puppy today from his son and daughter-in-law.
I know. Puppies are the best.
He's got, and he's up in the woods. He's way north in Butler County, and he's got, I don't know how many animals living with him now. So what's one more?
Well, right. And when you're a vet, that's your thing, right? So, all right. Well, if you're coming from the north, I have great news. Coming out of Butler County, southbound on I-79, things are rolling well for you all the way down to the split with 279. 279 is a little bit slow approaching Bellevue, Westview, and then again coming down through the East Street Valley and across the Veterans Bridge. Now, 79 northbound, we're seeing some slowdowns around the Heidelberg interchange, and then again between between the Parkway West interchange on 79 and that Moon Run interchange. So we've been looking for accidents, not getting any reports of them, not seeing them, just heavy traffic there. Parkway West on the inbound. Speaking of heavy, backs before the top of Green Tree Hill. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And we do have a frost advisory to the east and north, so Allegheny County is not in that. The low overnight in Pittsburgh, 37 degrees, but it could approach just above the freezing mark in outlying areas. Today's high 51, and then tomorrow's high just 49, and a couple of showers, and then we should be dry pretty much the rest of the day. Not like the rain day we had yesterday. At times it really poured. And then a cool weekend, 50 Saturday, 56 for Marathon Sunday.
This is the Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
It's Marty Griffin. I have seen so much anger these days. You know what's overwhelmed me with joy and optimism? This Get Marty. The folks in this community that have stepped up. You can't help your neighbor if you hate your neighbor. Get Marty epitomizes that opportunity to help people, feed people, clothe people, educate people. If you need me, get Marty at kdkradio.com. It's where we will find a way to help you.
Presented by UPMC Health System, Phil DeLuceni and Associates, Cousins Roofing, Siding and Decks, and by Harold Shepley and Associates.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Progressive knows that for business owners, vacations hit different. But hey, at least you finally took a vacation. And look at that. You only answered 53 calls, 84 emails, onboarded one new hire, and covered for Chris while he's out on paternity leave, and you did it all from a kayak. Because you, my friend, know how to relax. All right, you may not know how to take a day off, but you do know both your personal and business auto insurance needs can be covered in one place with Progressive. So at least that's relaxing, right? Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states or situations.
Dreaming of your next getaway? AAA Travel makes it easy with a wide variety of vacation options, from exciting cruises and guided tours to relaxing, all-inclusive resorts. Want to skip the airport? Ask about their no-fly cruises. Just hop on a comfortable motor coach from the Pittsburgh area to nearby ports like New York or New Jersey. Then set sail stress-free. No flying, no driving, just vacation. Visit your local AAA office or call 1-800-354-8761 to start planning today.
Attention, Pittsburgh area residents. If you have Medicaid and need help with activities of basic living, Freedom Care can make it easy. With Freedom Care, the person who cares for you can be someone you love, your family, your friend, or a trusted neighbor. They can assist you with meals, bathing, eating, mobility, and more. And Medicaid pays them for your care. You stay in the home you love, surrounded by the people you choose, and it's 100% free to you. Don't wait. Call Freedom Care now. Call 412-674-5196. With Freedom Care, you get the care you need, and your loved one gets paid instantly after every shift. Feel better, heal better, and live better at home with Freedom Care. Call 412-674-5196 or visit freedomcare.com today. That's 412-674-5196. Again, 412-674-5196. 412-674-5196.
The Big K Morning Show, brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
It's the Big K Big Three. The biggest three stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Good morning. I'm David Ballarado. It is all over for Penguins fans this morning.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I thought, especially the second half of that game, overtime, we had some really good looks. We're a shot away from going back to Pittsburgh for Game 7.
Yeah, they really poured it on, the Pens did, late in the third and into overtime, and you kind of had a feeling like if they don't get one here, there's some fluky goal will end this, and it kind of was a fluky goal, but the Pens, didn't lack effort, and that was the captain, Sid Crosby.
DA Stephen Zappala sheds a little bit more light on that search warrant that was executed at the mayor's office, actually more than one search warrant. At least part of the investigation seems to be focusing on money that was supposed to be spent on youth and at-risk groups during the Gainey administration. Zappala alleges that money wasn't really being spent on youth.
And that was from the previous administration, and there is a suggestion that they're looking at other things too.
And the State House has passed a bill designed to crack down on bullying. It would call for schools to notify mom and dad if their kid is bullying someone or is being targeted by bullies.
I don't know what took so long. Wouldn't it make sense for school children's parents to be informed of what their kid's doing? And I know that a lot of parents say, oh, that's not my Johnny or Mary, right?
Or my Clarence.
Yeah, I mean, there's a certain level of that. I think everybody's dealt with some, growing up, whether it was neighborhoods or even your siblings, but in school, and they can't tolerate it. But you hear these stories and you think, how does this continue? Hopefully it helps to let the parents know.
And this would have applied to both physical and verbal as well as online bullying.
And as we know, with social media, it's a lot easier to do all those things with anonymity.
Yeah, thank God we're our age. Could you imagine what it would have been like back then if they had Facebook and Instagram and Snapchat and all of those things?
It's really, it's no joke for a lot of young people. So we'll see if this helps. Thank you, David.
This is the Bloomberg Money Minute. For a while, lots of Chipotle diners complained about portion sizes, pricey meals, and subpar service. The chain listened while re-emphasizing fresh ingredients, retraining workers on hospitality, and rolling out new equipment to turn out food faster. Plus, it recently revamped its loyalty program. It seems to be working. Chipotle eked out higher sales last quarter, suggesting it's starting to win back customers. Shares are on the rise this morning. Overall, stock futures are higher this Thursday. A number of major companies reporting earnings that topped Wall Street expectations, including Google parent Alphabet and Amazon. And Hyundai has unveiled a new infotainment system anchored by a new AI voice assistant capable of natural multi-step conversations. The new Playos Connect system draws on Tesla's minimalist aesthetic. It has a touch display designed to stay within the driver's line of sight. Hyundai has physical controls on the steering wheel and below the screen to improve safety. Courtney Donahoe, Bloomberg Radio.
Hi, this is Jill Schlesinger, CBS News business analyst, certified financial planner, and the host of the Jill on Money podcast. With the new year upon us, there's no better time to take control of your financial life. And the Jill on Money podcast is here to help. It's your questions that make it possible for me to provide unconventional and, I hope, entertaining insights on your money and, more importantly, on your life. Follow and listen to Jill on Money wherever you get your podcasts.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-642-3615. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-642-3615 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-642-3615 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-642-3615.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest. Here's Ellen.
Thanks, Larry. And the latest is we have lots of heavy traffic no matter which way you head here this morning. So let's talk about the inbound ride on the Parkway East. That's where you'll find yourself backing at the Wilkinsburg off-ramp before the Squirrel Hill tunnels, Route 8, Penn Avenue, the main drag through Wilkinsburg, also very congested for you there. Behind the Liberty tunnels, 51 northbound is stacking to Edgebrook Avenue, West Liberty Avenue backs to Pioneer. 28's trying to clear out, looks like it anyway. A little bit slow for you past the Shaler Waterworks and then some stop and go down by Millvale. Parkway West on the inbound and outbound is very sluggish at the top of Green Tree Hill. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
When the weather turns bad, turn to us for the best news, weather, and traffic information from the KDKA Radio Storm Center. Presented by Duquesne Light Company, larger than light, and brought to you by Butler Transit Authority. Online and on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
I'm with Joe Potocznik, JP Roofing and Siding, with an exciting opportunity.
Normally, Larry, we offer $500 off any complete roofing and siding replacements. For our spring promotion, we're offering an additional $500 off.
Joe, that's $1,000.
That's right, Larry.
You better call today. The roofing experts, JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711, 412-829-7711. Thanks, Joe.
Thank you, Larry.
Hello, KDKA listeners. This is Carlos, owner of Greater Pitt Tree Service. If you have any concerns about any trees on your property, call Greater Pitt Tree Service, 412-884-TREE. We have an A+ rating on the Better Business Bureau. To serve your needs best, we have an ISA-certified arborist on staff. We have 32 years experience, 412-884-TREE. We will be your best choice for tree work. Greater Pitt Tree Service, 412-884-TREE. And remember, we did your neighbor's tree.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
If you're looking for a fresh start in a career that actually rewards hard work, join the winning team at Precision Pointing and Restoration, the fastest growing masonry company in Pittsburgh, hiring right now. top pay, the best benefits in the industry, period. Plus, a big sign-on bonus, experience preferred, but definitely not necessary. You get full paid training, profit sharing, a real path for growth. Whether you're a pro or just starting out, Precision Pointing wants you. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net, 412-292-7585.
Hey, it's Marty. Are you tired of pain or fear of falling that's holding you back, struggling with balance, neuropathy, or joint pain? At Monroeville Physical, spelled F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L, physical therapy is done differently because you are different. Folks, this place is amazing. I've seen it firsthand. Shoulder pain, knee pain, balance issues. They attack it and work it, and it works. Call today. Monroeville Physical, F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L, 412-457-8200.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 50 degrees at 8 o'clock. I'm David Ballarado. District Attorney Stephen Zappallo saying a little bit more about the search warrants recently executed at the mayor's office. At a news conference where he was providing an update on the troubled Monview Heights housing development, Zappallo said the search warrant focused on money spent during the Gainey administration on at-risk youth. He's also looking at how COVID-19 money was being spent. Gas prices have skyrocketed about 30 cents in 1 week to an average now of $4.30 a gallon. Locally, AAA says the average price is $4.37 a gallon, up about a penny from yesterday. Oil prices are now hovering around $116 a barrel, which could be bad news for inflation. President Trump insists the sacrifice is worth it, but the economic pressure is growing. CBS News Chief White House correspondent Nancy Cordes has more.
All the countries that were saying, oh, we can get through this, we've got stockpiles, they're going through the stockpiles they had. Now they're coming to the market, pushing up the price of oil. Oil rises. About 2/3 of a gallon of gas is based on the price of oil. And boom, now we are $1.32 higher than we were before the war.
The state house has passed a bill that would require parents to be notified if their child is either the victim of or the instigator in a bullying incident at school. The bill would also require parents to be told about the incident within 24 hours of learning about it and what steps will be taken as a result. The bill covers not only physical and verbal bullying, but also online harassment. Facing a budget deficit, the Albert Gallatin School Board in Fayette County has voted to slash nearly 30 positions, the cuts to include teachers and support staff. A country music outlaw has died. CBS's Deborah Rodriguez looks back.
Take this job and shove it. Singer-songwriter David Allan Coe was sent to reform school at the age of 9. He spent decades in and out of prison. When he was released in 1967, he headed straight to Nashville. My long hair just can't cover up my redneck. Coe shot to fame in the 1970s, denying claims he was a racist. More hits followed in the 80s. Mona Lisa lost her smile. He wrote number-1 songs for Tanya Tucker and Johnny Paycheck and released 40 albums of his own. David Allan Coe was 86. Deborah Rodriguez, CBS News.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Cam York buried the game winner with 2:28 in overtime, and the Flyers eliminated the Penguins in a 1-0 final score in Game 6. Jeff Hathorn was there and has more.
It was just never really getting to their game until Game 3 and falling behind 3-0 that the Penn Says sealed their first-round series with the Flyers. Although Captain Sidney Crosby said they almost forced a final game.
We're a shot away from going back to Pittsburgh for Game 7. So, it just comes down to bounces sometimes. But putting yourself in that position is tough. But I think we all had a lot of belief that we could dig ourselves out of it.
Phillies' Dan Vladar stopped 42 shots. Artur Shilov's 31 of 32. With the Pens in Philadelphia, Jeff Hathorn, News Radio KDKA.
Nick Gonzalez had a game-winning home run robbed to end the game as the Pirates dropped their 4th straight. In a 5-4 loss to the Cardinals, they look to avoid a sweep this afternoon. KDK radio coverage begins at 11:40 this morning. KDK Radio News Time 8:03. Time to visit RomeMonuments.com. Life is a journey to remember. Memorialize that journey. RomeMonuments.com. It is currently 50 degrees in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast. Next.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I went to Staples for a custom printed graduation banner and invites and saw that Party City is now at Staples.
Wait, what?
Party City is now at Staples.
So now Staples has balloons?
Yep.
Decorations?
Yes.
Streamers, cups, table covers?
Yep, Staples has everything for a party. And now buy two, get one free on select foil balloons.
Holy confetti! So the best party started at Staples.
That was easy.
In 613 select stores, exclusions apply. In-store or buy online. Pick up in-store only.
It's time to spring into deals for Mother's Day at Lowe's. Shop select 1.5-gallon annuals hanging baskets, 2 for $15, and get Mom the perfect addition for her garden for less. Plus, get 3 free bags of Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil when you buy 3. Mom's garden is winning with these deals. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6, excludes Alaska and Hawaii, while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
It's 8:05 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Now, still plenty of rush hour left out there, Larry, and it is heavy in a couple of spots. The Parkway West on the inbound and outbound ride. So inbound, you're backing before the top of Green Tree Hill. You're fine getting out of the Fort Pitt tunnels and heading up the hill, but then you get to right around that Parkway Center Mall off-ramp. And from there up over the top of the hill, it is very slow go. It eases up a bit by Carnegie, but then you're in it again with some heavy stuff through the I-79 interchange there. 65 southbound, multi-lane delay for you by the Rocks Bridge. The Parkway North is easing off, although you have some heavy traffic coming down through the East Street Valley and crossing the Veterans Bridge. 28 is trying to lighten the load for you as you come inbound toward town that way. A little bit sluggish right around the 40th and 31st Street bridges. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
More clouds and sun today and quite cool with a couple of showers around, high 53. Some clearing and chilly tonight, though 37. Variable cloudiness tomorrow with a shower or two, the high only near 50. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. We're at 50 degrees.
The 45th deserves local leadership you can trust. Pat Katina is the name we know and the leader we trust. A lifetime resident focused on strengthening our infrastructure and protecting the values that matter most to our families. The choice is clear. Vote Katina for the 45th by mail or in person on May 19th. Paid for by Friends of Pat Katina.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Good morning, Larry Richert with the great Bill Hillgrove, our Hall of Fame broadcast friend, who joins us every Thursday at this time. You can see Bill on our live stream at kdkradio.com, presented by Metropolitan Window Company and on our KDK Radio YouTube page. Good morning, partner. I'm assuming you watched the Pens game last night.
I tell you what, Larry, no matter who you were rooting for, that's been some of the best hockey that I've ever seen. It's just too bad that the hole was dug early, and to get out of it, they had to be perfect, and tough to be perfect.
They were pretty close to that last night.
Oh, one shot away.
Right, and actually, that's exactly what everybody wants to know. What Sidney Crosby say?
We had some really good looks. We're a shot away from going back to Pittsburgh for Game 7. So, it just comes down to bounces sometimes.
In spite of the fact they won't make it through the first round of the playoffs again, they did make the playoffs for the first time in 3 seasons, and there are good signs in the trajectory of the team looking into the future, right?
I think so. Philadelphia might be the fastest skating team in the league, and I think that kind of set them back early in the series. And I think they adjusted well to that speed. And, they showed maturity. They showed hustle. But, when you're in a position of perfection, it's tough to attain.
And that said, we will wait and see what the future holds with the Pens. But, we haven't had a chance to talk to you about the draft. I'm talking about the practical part of the draft, the part that matters to the team most, and that's the players they selected. So when we spoke last Thursday, we were anticipating what might happen. And generally, when you look at the picks, 10 in all for the Steelers, how do you feel, Bill? You've watched more games than anybody.
Well, I think they addressed a lot of needs. And some people think that it's because, they have to hedge against the possibility that Aaron Rodgers will retire. And so they selected a quarterback. And they got a couple of great linemen. I love the Eli pick. He's the Swiss Army knife of college football, the kid from Mount Lebanon. So I think it's going to be interesting to see how these young people develop. Now, 12 picks, not that many rookies make the team mostly. So it's going to be interesting to see how that develops. And I like the tight end. He's a Swiss Army knife too, Nowakowski. So let's see how it plays out. I'm always leery about making decisions about the draft because you don't know if these guys can play until they put pads on and face competition. And so, everything's in the subjunctive. And for me, that's not easy to handle.
You're right. And the fact is, for people to understand, the opening day roster of an NFL team, and then you have the practice squad, the numbers are limited. And this doesn't include the free agency signings that they have to get guys into camp to compete. And very, very few people make it. Even some of these draft picks beyond maybe the third round will probably be challenged to even make the roster at all, right?
Yep. And for a high school player, the step to the college level, especially Division I, is pretty, it's daunting. Now imagine now that you're going to take that step to making a living as a football player, which very few people get a chance to do. I remember Jack Ham saying, Billy, the difference between a Hall of Fame player and a guy who's selling insurance, and he went like this. He said, it's inches. And, a lot of good fortune has to go into it. But I think he's right. It's so tough to make your living as an athlete. You probably have better odds in the lottery.
Yeah, that's why I left being a goalie in hockey in high school. Just that close. That said, before we switch gears, the thought of Penn State quarterback, this was the big pick, right? And people were saying in the third round. I mean, that's significant. And I don't think many people saw that on their radar screen for the Steelers to do that, since they have Ohio State's Will Howard, who they, drafted last year, who didn't take a snap in a game. Boy, this creates an interesting scenario, does it not?
It does. All of a sudden that quarterback room is good, even if Aaron Rodgers decides to retire. And I think it'll be great competition for not only Will Howard facing the up-and-coming Drew Aller, but Mason Rudolph is there. And I just think that it's going to be fun to watch, and we'll see how it plays out. My own personal opinion, I hope Aaron comes back for one more year, because I think Will Howard could use that year under his tutelage. And from what I hear, he's a pretty good teacher, in addition to being a great player.
And Will Howard has been very appreciative of that and willing to take all the tutelage from Aaron Rodgers he can. That might be the best case scenario, and we'll see how that develops. They'll have a series of mini camps, then there'll be mandatory camps until they get up to St. Vincent College in Latrobe at the end of July. Coming up a week from Saturday, Bill, I'm glad that the Dick Groat Bill Hillgrove Golf Classic for the University of Pittsburgh Impact Fund is not Saturday this week, because it's going to be down into the 40s. Hopefully we'll get some warmer weather next Saturday. And is there still room if people want to join us?
It's pretty close to being filled up, Larry. And I think the thought is, okay, we could use the extra help, that if you put too many golfers out there, it lessens the experience for those who have already committed. And I think we have to be careful about that balance. It's delicate. But if somebody really, wants to be aboard, they can contact Champion Lakes and just, see if they're taking any more reservations. I'm looking forward to it. We have a lot of good celebrities coming aboard, and including Steve Blass. Steve committed, and it's always great to be around that man who's one of the funniest people I've ever experienced.
Yeah, what a great guy and what a great golfer. He has the rare distinction of getting 2 hole-in-ones in one round of golf, and the odds of that are so astronomical that he made international news when that happened back in the day.
Well, you wonder about that until you see him swing a club, and then you understand. That hand-eye is something you can't replace, especially in the sport of golf, and he certainly has it.
Bill, before you go, I would be remiss if we didn't bring up Ray Goss, who you knew very well. 58 seasons as the play-by-play voice of the Duquesne Dukes and other works that he did. And you're just 1 year behind him. Look at the two of you and the coverage that we got for 6 decades. Thoughts about Ray Goss?
Total professional, but beyond that, a good guy, a good person to be around. The ego is absent, and I'm always comfortable around people like that. And Ray not only exuded the professionalism, but he exuded that humanity that you want to see in great people, and certainly Ray was. And it looked like he was about ready to turn the corner from his accident, and then I guess things didn't physically work out well, and God bless him. He was terrific.
Passed due to a heart attack at the age of 89. And finally, before you go, as you know, the Western Pennsylvania Sports Hall of Fame is this Saturday, and 2 more Pitt players, including Hugh Green and Al Romano, who has a national championship ring as a Panther with a great football team with Tony Dorsett, Matt Cavanaugh, and that crew. There's going to be a lot of celebrations that go on Saturday night, including one with Dr. Rogel tomorrow.
Yeah, and Hugh Green, when he sees me, he'll refer to the nickname that he gave me back when he played, Father Time. That's what he always called me. And Al Romano, you mentioned that championship ring. He once gave it to a young disabled person when he came in to help Tony Dorsett do his golf tournament. So, great people, and it'll be fun to reminisce. And Dr. Rogel said there'll be a couple of surprises, so I'm looking forward to seeing who that might be.
Oh, boy. And that young man who passed since was at McGuire Home. His name was James. And what Al Romano did was remarkable and an expression of kindness, unlike you rarely see. So it's going to be a great weekend. Bill, as always, appreciate your time. Thank you, and I will see you.
Thanks, Larry. See you next week.
Great Bill Hillgrove. Look forward to our conversations every week. By the way, speaking of sports, Punxsutawney Phil is scheduled to throw out the first pitch today. How does that work? We're gonna tell you. We're gonna go to the inner circle. Punxsutawney next. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, here's Ellen Gamble.
All right, looking forward to that scoop. And here's the deal with your drive, especially if you're coming out of Butler County up by Cranberry and trying to get to Allegheny County via I-79. We're noticing some heavy traffic in both directions on 79 between the 228 interchange and the ramps to and from I-76 and all the crossovers there. Lots of wet weather moving through up that way, it appears. So maybe that's part of the slow-go traffic that you have there. 79 at the split with 279 79 moving nicely. The Parkway North is rolling well, with the exception of some slowdowns through the East Street Valley there. 28, just a small step on the brakes for you right around the Shaler Waterworks area. Parkway East inbound does line up at Wilkinsburg, and the line of brake lights is pretty heavy on the Parkway West. Inbound backshoot before the top of Green Tree Hill. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
AccuWeather says high 51. A few showers sweep through. It should be a long-lasting or periods of rain like we had yesterday. So actually should see some sunshine too. We'll drop to 37 in the city, and there are frost advisories outside the city, northeast and south of Allegheny County for tomorrow morning. And right now we're at 50 degrees. Punxsutawney Phil at the Pirates game today. How does he throw it to first pitch? Find out next.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
The day you retire, everything changes. Risk feels different. Income matters more. Mistakes cost more, and recovery time gets shorter. Secure Money Advisors works with families preparing for retirement by focusing on income, taxes, health care, and legacy planning in one comprehensive strategy. Claim your complimentary copy today at righttrackbook.com. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Been 30 time, would have been 30, no, would have been 30, being 30, been 29, if that'll help, been 29,000.
Get ready to bid on the equipment you need in the Ritchie Brothers Northeast Regional Auction on May 5th. Inventory is housed at locations in Pittsburgh, North Franklin, and Northeast Maryland, with in-person inspections available. Bid on a wide selection of construction and transportation equipment. Don't miss this great opportunity. Visit rbauction.com/Pittsburgh to sign up. Again, that's rbauction.com/Pittsburgh.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
It's 821 News Radio KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky, and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk. Here is David Bolorado.
Larry, for the thousands of drivers who use Fifth Avenue in Oakland every day, a new set of traffic changes are coming up. We'll have the details at 8:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
Today, the Pirates try to right the ship as the four-game series, all three have gone to the Cards, so we'll see what happens at PNC Park. We'll be carrying the game 11:40, and then we found out special guest throwing out the first pitch, Punxsutawney Phil. How does that work? I'm reaching out, past president of the Groundhog Club, the fair weather man, my friend Jeff Lundy. Jeff, good morning.
Good morning, Larry. How are you?
I didn't realize, even though I've known you for a long time, how talented Punxsutawney Phil is.
Oh, yeah. You know, groundhogs don't have opposable thumbs. So it's amazing that he can throw a ball, and he actually throws a knuckleball.
Is that right?
A little known fact. He taught Tim Wakefield, former Pirate, everything he knew at the time. When Wakefield was in Little League. Just a little historic fact there for you.
Yeah. Well, people always ask me, because they know I've spent so much time over the years in Punxsutawney, well, what does Phil do all year? He has a pretty busy schedule outside of the obvious for Groundhog Day on February 2nd, right?
Well, Larry, he's kind of like you. He gets up early, he does a little show, and then he kind of sleeps the rest of the day. That's basically, and then Phyllis wakes him up and has him does chores around the zoo. And, we got a new zoo. We have two zoos now, so basically he's a maintenance man. That's kind of his role now.
So people can visit Phil in Punxsutawney year-round?
Yes. Yeah. In fact, we just finished a new zoo. We were working with some of the Carnegie Museum people, and it's really cool. So, yeah, there's also the two kids, Sonny and Shadow. They have two children. They're both in Groundhog Little League, working their way up.
Well, I'm looking forward to this, but if somebody is going to the game and wants to meet Phil, is there a meet and greet opportunity?
There is. We actually have the new bus there, but that'll be outside in Mazeroski. I think the cul-de-sac there around 11, but then we're going inside in the picnic area inside the park. Phil will be there with the whole entourage, and they can get their picture taken and see the guys and meet Phil.
Well, I'll tell you what, if Phil can really throw a knuckleball, we might be able to use him in later innings because some of the bullpen hasn't been throwing so well. Meantime, I doubt, does Phil wear a little Pirates cap, or how does this work?
I'm not part of the dressing on that. I know they were trying to get him into a Pirate shirt. A hat's a problem because he doesn't have a forehead. You ever meet those guys who have hats that don't have a forehead, right? They can't get their hat on. That's basically it.
The beauty of this, as you know, Jeff, is at the end of the day, we're going to see all these. It might not matter whether the Pirates win or lose, but we will see that Phil, throughout the first pitch today, I'm sure all the news organizations will be covering that for sure.
Oh, yeah, it's great. We appreciate the Pirates reaching out to us. And we're all looking forward to coming down. We all all of us gravitate towards the Burgh. All of us are Pittsburgh people, so it's great.
Before you go, I want to leave you with this image. So where the batter's eye is out over center field where they have the greenery and the shrubs. Yeah. My thought was put a replica of the stump from Gobbler's Knob out there, and every time a Pirate hits a home run, Phil comes out.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, that would be awesome.
Come on, pitch that when you're there today.
Well, we'll talk to the governor. Maybe the governor could help us out with some funding on that. That would be cool.
All right, well, have fun, and thanks for jumping on with us.
All righty. Thanks, Larry.
You got it. That's
bye-bye.
Jeff Lundy, known as the fair weatherman, past president of the Groundhog Inner Circle. There you go. Check out Phil. Don't you think, Mike, that would be cool? Every time Pirates hit a home run, Phil would come out of the stump?
Yeah, it's like the Brewers. Whenever they hit a home run, the guy goes down the slide. Why not? Yeah.
I didn't want to say this to Jeff, but if they don't want to go for it, how about the Pennsylvania lottery with the second most famous, and then they could sell it to the lottery, right? And then what's that groundhog's name?
Oh my God, it's eluding me. I'm not a gambler, so I don't do the lottery.
Good answer. Yeah. So what about every time a Pirate hits a home run out of the stump there, comes out with the flag that says play the lottery?
You get a $1 scratch.
Play the This is a genius marketing idea. I'm giving it to them. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. What do you think, Ellen? Seriously.
Sheesh. Yeah, great ideas. Absolutely. Is it Gus? Is it Gus?
Gus, that's it. Gus.
I just remember the keep on scratching tag
Well, you
line
could scratch
there.
when he comes out, too, if that makes you happy.
Yeah, well, there you go. All right. No matter where you're headed this morning, you have some brake lights in your way. So sorry to report this, especially folks on the Parkway West. The inbound ride is backing before the top of Green Tree Hill. Outbound is slow go over the top of the hill, too. And then you're in very sluggish traffic on the Parkway West 376 heading out through the I-79 interchange. Behind the Liberty Tunnels, 51 northbound is very congested as you approach Bousman, and the Route 19 West Liberty Avenue ride is also very heavy, backing near Brookside. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Soldiers and Sailors Hall and Museum recognizes Pennsylvania's combat veterans who have received medals for gallantry. With this Hall of Valor moment, here's the president of Soldiers and Sailors Memorial Hall and Museum, John McCabe.
Second Lieutenant Michael E. Steffen of Allegheny County was awarded the Distinguished Flying Cross in the Republic of Vietnam on October 30 and 31, 1970. Lieutenant Steffen distinguished himself while serving as an aircraft commander of a CH-47 helicopter during relief operations near Da Nang. When extremely heavy rains caused flooding and left many people homeless, Lieutenant Stephan assisted in evacuation operations. Despite extremely hazardous flying conditions, Stephan skillfully piloted his aircraft and set the entire aircraft into the water to save several stranded people. After completing operations near Da Nang, Lieutenant Stephan flew his aircraft to U Duk, where he rescued nearly 200 more flood victims. After completion of the evacuation, Lieutenant Stephan returned to the battered area to deliver vital food and supplies to the homeless.
For the perfect wedding up to 300, the magnificent ballroom and balcony is a truly unique setting to begin your new life together. For information, visit soldiersandsailorshall.org.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathy Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 49 degrees at 8:30. I'm David Colorado. News brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Need a new roof or just want to repair a small leak? Trust PJ.com. District Attorney Stephen Zappala shared Wednesday that the search warrant served on the city of Pittsburgh last month from his office was related to funding for programs serving at-risk youth in minority communities. While he didn't offer any additional details, he expressed concerns about no-bid contracts that were entered into by the city while Ed Gainey was mayor, and the use of federal COVID-19 relief funds. Zappala has said his office was working with federal agents but did not elaborate. Pittsburgh received $335 million in pandemic relief funds. Another potential casualty of the rising cost of jet fuel is once again Spirit Airlines is said to be on the verge of collapse. CBS News transportation correspondent Chris Van Cleve has more on this developing story.
Without further intervention, sources tell us Spirit's available cash on hand is now measured in days, not weeks. And if that money runs out, the airline would likely have to cease operations. For now, Spirit is running normally as negotiations continue around a $500 million government bailout.
Drivers are in store for even more changes along Fifth Avenue in Oakland as PRT continues its University Line project. As of next Tuesday, the current phase between Belleville and Kraft will be wrapping up, meaning the two left lanes, including the former bus lane, will close to traffic. Now, instead of drivers shifting to the left, traffic will shift over to the right with 3 lanes open. However, from Kraft to Kirkpatrick, traffic will be reduced to a single lane with a second turning-only lane for the Birmingham Bridge, and Kirkpatrick to Washington Place will remain just a single lane. KDKA Sports is brought to you by NASCO Roofing. Cam York buried the game winner with a 2:28 in overtime, and the Flyers eliminated the Penguins in a 1-0 final score in Game 6. Jeff Hathorn has more.
Penn's defenseman Erik Karlsson said they gave the Flyers a run. They just couldn't dig out of the 3-0 hole.
Great effort from the guys today. I think we played the way that we intended to right from the beginning. But again, all the credit to them. They bent hard, but they didn't break. And like I said, that's why they're moving on and we're not. And as much as it sucks, we were outplayed for a series.
Pens and Flyers have split each of the last 4 playoff series. With Pens in Philadelphia, Jeff Hathorn, News Radio KDKA.
Nick Gonzalez had a game-winning home run robbed to end the game as the Pirates dropped their 4th straight. With a 5-4 loss to the Cardinals, they'll look to avoid a sweep this afternoon. KDK Radio coverage begins at 11:40 this morning. KDK Radio News time now, 8:32. That's time to call Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman at One Health Benefits at 724-799-8873 for the right health insurance plan that can save you thousands. Our next update at 9 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Epic parties start at Staples. Now you can grab Party City balloons, decorations, and tableware, plus matching custom invites, banners, and more right at Staples. That was easy.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Allegheny County is looking for poll workers to work the election on May 19th. Poll workers earn $150 to $175 for the day plus paid training. For more info and to apply, visit AlleghenyVotes.com. That's AlleghenyVotes.com.
It's 8:35 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest down the commute with Ellen Gamble.
Well, the latest is, as we've been looking around, Larry, lots of heavy traffic heading to and through the Golden Triangle. So your slow go on the Parkway East City side of things, 376 in that bathtub section of the city, getting up onto the outbound lower deck of the Fort Pitt Bridge. Also slow go coming across from the Fort Duquesne Bridge and the Parkway North, and the approaches to the Parkway North and Route 28 from the North Shore Expressway. 279 and 65 are especially heavy between the Fort Duquesne Bridge and the Veterans Bridge area. 28 southbound is heavy for you at times past the Shaler Waterworks. Parkway West is sluggish in both directions at the top of Green Tree Hill. You're lining up on the Parkway East inbound at the Wilkinsburg interchange. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Quite cool today with clouds and some intervals of sun along with a couple of passing showers, high 53. Some clearing and chilly tonight, though 37. Changeable skies, chilly tomorrow with a shower or two, the high just 50. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, we're at 48 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
This is the Big K Morning Show. In the midst of all the news, the Supreme Court made news yesterday. And joining us from CBS, legal analyst Thane Rosenbaum. Thane, good morning.
Good morning to you, Larry.
The Supreme Court, as you know, in a 6-3 ruling, the justices narrowed how a key provision of the Voting Rights Act can be enforced. Now, with the midterms looming, what does this mean? What does this mean for us and states that are considering this?
Yeah, good question, Larry. Well, I think there's about 11 or 12 states that have a chance to get their legislatures to redraw their congressional maps. Historically, after the Voting Rights Act, whenever a state did that, they were subject to great scrutiny under Section 5 and Section 2 of the Voting Rights Act, which is to make sure that in redrawing the map, you don't dilute minority voting power. You make sure that black majority, persons of color majority districts remain intact, and you don't dilute them. You make sure that you create the possibility for congressional candidates or for state representatives who are persons of color, and you make sure that the persons of color, can vote their electoral preferences. Section 5 was eviscerated a few years ago by the Supreme Court. So what was left is Section 2, and now it looks like Section 2 is gone. Why? Well, remember, the Voting Rights Act was designed to make sure that you ensured political participation. But in this instance, what Justice Alito said is, yeah, but if you're carving up a district in order to achieve a black majority vote, you are now no longer colorblind, and you're not race neutral. We saw this a few years ago, Larry, with affirmative action. The Supreme Court's view of this now is, do you want to achieve something else? Fine, right? Diversity, but you can't go about it in a racially biased way. And so what happened here, you had 6 congressional seats in Louisiana. You had 5 that were white majorities, but you had a third of the people who were African Americans. So they added an additional African American district. But by doing that, in some ways, it satisfied Section 2 of the Voting Rights Act. But the Supreme Court said yesterday that's unconstitutional. You can't do it because the 14th and 15th Amendment, ironically, was put in place after the Civil War to achieve equality for African Americans. But the way the Supreme Court's reading it now is not if you're doing it in a colorblind, racially biased way. And so if you're trying to achieve a racial outcome, you can't do it. And so that's what they invalidated yesterday. So now it doesn't seem like the Voting Rights Act, which was set up precisely for this purpose, has any further legitimacy after yesterday's ruling.
And once the Supreme Court makes a ruling like this, that's it, correct? There's no appeal process or anywhere else to go, obviously.
Yeah, you're right. On the other hand, that's what we said about Roe v. Wade, right? Brown versus Board of Education overturned a case in which separate but equal was okay in schools. And 2 decades later, the Supreme Court turned around and said, you know what, that's not okay. We need to have integrated schools. And when everyone, including me, thought Roe v. Wade was the law of the land. In fact, some of the justices during their Senate confirmation hearings, they said, yeah, the Roe v. Wade is the law of the land. And the Dobbs decision a few years ago overturned that. Affirmative action seemed pretty much the way our country, 60 years it lasted until just a few terms ago. So yes and no. On the one hand, the court has stripped the Voting Rights Act of a lot of its power and has a very strong view that, yes, diversity is a good thing, but you have to do it in a colorblind, racially neutral way. But you know what might happen, Larry? You might not achieve diversity results without taking color into account. Racially biased decision-making might be the only way to achieve it. So who knows what will happen years from now when people say, look what we've done to minority voting. It doesn't even exist anymore. We just have white majority districts. One last thing I just want to add. The Supreme Court has already said, for gerrymandering purposes, if you want to draw up congressional maps, you can be biased for partisan reasons. So if you're a Republican state legislature and you want to redraw the maps for your favor, that's fine. You can't do it for racial reasons, right? So there was a distinction. If Republicans could show that they were doing it politically but not in a discriminatory manner. But now it looks like there isn't any racial bar, right? Now it's political reasons that could be the only reasons you draw up a map. If you win a legislative seat, you can't. So what would be the answer? African Americans need to win more state legislative seats. People of color, minorities need to win more of those seats because then they're in a position to redraw the maps.
Well, if you're a minority, you're certainly feeling in the last year and a half there's a big tsunami of change in that world, including the DEI.
Absolutely.
So bottom line is both parties are trying to do this right now. So the strategy has to change now that the ruling is official, at least for now. It'll be interesting because there's so much hanging in the balance of the outcome.
So remember, Martin Luther King would be surprised by this. He was killed before the Voting Rights Act. Voting Rights Act was 1968. I think he was killed before that. But the idea was equality of opportunity, right? That the criticism of DEI is that it was equality of outcome. Martin Luther King talked about equality of opportunity, but I'm sure he would say, yeah, but if you're stripping away the pieces of the Civil Rights Act and all of the Voting Rights Act, you're taking away our opportunity.
We'll see where it takes us. Appreciate the time, and thanks for really a great job of explaining it to us, on a voter level here in Pittsburgh. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Larry. Bye-bye.
Thane Rosenbaum, CBS legal analyst.
The Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
When it comes to surgery, trust matters. At Independence Health System, our award-winning surgeons use advanced techniques and technology to deliver safe, precise, and personalized care. We offer minimally invasive options for faster recovery, smaller incisions, and less risk. From hernia repair to bariatric surgery, our skilled team is here for you every step of the way. Learn more at independence.health. Independence Health System. Expert care here.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Starting a home improvement project? Before you build a deck, plant a tree, or put up a fence, remember to call 811. Professionals from underground utilities like Peoples will mark your lines with flags so you can dig safely. Whether you're doing the work yourself or hiring a professional, calling 811 before you dig is free for homeowners. And it's the law. Call 811 3 days before you dig to keep you and your family safe. Peoples, an essential utilities company.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
It's 8:45 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest on the commute with Ellen Gamble.
Oh, it's still pretty slow, Larry. And as we're looking out live with the PennDOT cameras over the area roads, we're seeing a lot of wet weather moving through, which never helps our travel speeds. And the Parkway West is a prime example of that. So we've had slow-go traffic on the outbound ride because of a reported earlier accident near the top of Green Tree Hill. Right now, you're getting in line right around that Parkway Center Mall off-ramp. On the outbound ride up over the top of the hill, things ease up just a smidge, but then you're in heavy traffic once again through the 79 interchange. The inbound ride isn't much better. It backs before that Green Tree off-ramp all the way to and through the Fort Pitt tunnels. Getting up through the outbound Fort Pitt tunnels, you have heavy traffic coming from the Parkway East and the approaches from the Fort Duquesne Bridge and Portal Bridge. 28 southbound is very heavy for you in the Etna bypass. It looks like some daylight road crews have set up shop there. And then you're heavy again at Millvale before the 31st Street Bridge. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And AccuWeather says a high of just 51. We're at 48 now, and we'll drop into the upper 30s in the city, but it may get colder parts out north, east, and even south. So National Weather Service posting, of all things, as we welcome May, a frost advisory with Friday's high just being 49 degrees. And Marathon Sunday, 56, but it should be dry. And I think the runners will like that. Spectators, you've got to wear your, heavy jacket.
Hearing the news every day is one thing. Hearing it hit home is something altogether different. That's the difference you hear every day on KDKA Radio. We go beyond the benign headlines and bring the news to life. Your life. So stay here and hear the news and what a difference it makes. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
When it comes to building Pennsylvania's future, the laborers are on the job. From highways and bridges to schools, hospitals, energy projects, the men and women of the Pennsylvania Laborers District Council deliver the skilled work that keeps our communities moving forward. Joe LaQuatra is leading the charge to train the next generation, protect worker safety, and stand up for fair wages and benefits. When laborers build, Pennsylvania grows stronger. The Pennsylvania Laborers District Council, working hard every day. My people.
Why deal with crowded hotels and packed pools when you can have the whole place to yourself? At SWAC Vacation Rentals, some homes come with private lazy rivers, indoor pools, massive game rooms, and outdoor kitchens built for the whole crew. These aren't hotel rooms, they're private vacation playgrounds, managed by us, cared for by us, and ready when you arrive. And when you book direct, you keep more of your vacation budget where it belongs, with you. Find your unforgettable stay at SWAC. SWACK Vacations.com. That's SWACVacations.com.
The Big K Morning Show, brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
It's the Big K Big Three. The biggest three stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Good morning, I'm David Ballarado. DA Stephen Zappala sheds a little bit more light on the search warrant that was executed at the mayor's office. At least part of the investigation seems to focus on money that was supposed to be spent on youth and at-risk groups during the Gainey administration, but Zappala says that money appears not to have been spent on youth.
There was a lot of money given to the city as part of the COVID, funding, was over $300 million. So curious how much money we're talking about, and a lot of people might say, why now?
Well, I think that's the investigation has been going on for some time, and this was a topic during the primary campaign last year as well, so we'll see what's happening. In the meantime, a lot of people are groggy this morning. They were up late last night watching the Penguins, and it's all over for them.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I thought, especially the second half of that game, overtime, we had some really good looks. We're a shot away from going back to Pittsburgh for Game 7.
Oh, they're coming back to Pittsburgh, but no Game 7 and no more season. It was unfortunate because they really did dominate in the third period and then in overtime, and just kind of a fluky goal just floated in and had to be perfect.
Yeah, and a lot of people were saying going into this one that they seem to have the momentum in the series, so it's all over for them. But the State House, by the way, also passes a bill that's designed to crack down on bullying. This would call for schools to notify mom and dad if their kid is bullying someone or is being targeted.
Why wouldn't they have informed parents anyway? Why do they need legislation to do that? If a child is being bullied and you suspect another child is doing it, why wouldn't their parents be informed anyway?
Yeah, that's a good question. Or if your kid is bullying someone, why aren't you letting them know that, hey, your kid is doing something you should be aware of?
Oh, no, David, not my kid, right? That's sometimes what you hear. We'll see where that goes. Thank you.
A mixed day on Wall Street Wednesday after the Federal Reserve decided to keep interest rates the same. The Dow dropped 280 points. The Nasdaq netted 9. S&P slid 2 points. At his final meeting as Fed Chairman, Jerome Powell announced he plans to stay on as a board governor. Powell cited the unprecedented legal attacks on the central bank by the Trump administration as the reason. The Senate Banking Committee voted to advance Kevin Warsh, the president's pick, to succeed Powell. The FDA has deemed America's baby formula supply safe after the agency tested more than 300 commercial samples. Officials say the results show an overall low level of forever chemicals and heavy metals like lead, arsenic, mercury, and cadmium. Last year, Consumer Reports published an analysis of 41 infant formulas with results suggesting many had concerning levels of heavy metals and other contaminants. And Uber is ushering in a new era, adding hotel bookings to its offerings. The rideshare app announced a new partnership with Expedia to integrate travel options that also includes restaurant recommendations, plus a room service option that can deliver food and any forgotten items like a toothbrush or phone charger. That's your CBS Money Watch report for this Thursday morning. I'm Jesse Mitchell, CBS News, New York.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for moms.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer and Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
Listen for the Drive at 5 top stories driving the day's news weekday afternoons with Colin Dunlap, brought to you by Service Master of Greater Pittsburgh. Demand the yellow van. And we've got baseball today. We're going to carry the Pirates game with a pregame starting at 11:40 as they get an opportunity to get one from the Cardinals. They haven't been able to do that. Lost 3 in a row to the Cards and one before that. And then they'll welcome Cincinnati for the weekend. But we've got your game here today. And last half hour, we introduced you to fair weatherman Jeff Lundy from the Punxsutawney Groundhog Club, as Phil will be on the mound to throw a first pitch. Apparently, he does know how to throw a knuckleball. It's 8:55 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. You buying that? Powered by Bowser Chevrolet, Ellen?
We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I know exactly. How's that going to work? He has very small paws. Anyway, we have big delays for you, and actually a very scary situation, I think. If you're traveling northbound on 65, we've been watching around the intersection with the McKees Rocks Bridge where we had gotten reports of an accident. So what it looks like is there's at least one vehicle, maybe this is a disabled vehicle, not an accident, just north of the intersection with the bridge and just where the ramp comes from Brighton Heights Boulevard onto northbound 65. And folks are flying up 65 to get through that intersection and then realizing at the last minute that they have to get over into the right lane right where that ramp is. Please take it easy there. Coming southbound, you have a multi-light delay approaching the intersection with the bridge. Parkway West inbound stacks at the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East inbound is slow at Wilkinsburg. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Join KDKA Radio Saturday at noon for Minority Health Matters, a monthly look at health disparities in the African American community. It's brought to you by Central Outreach Wellness Center, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Progressive knows that for business owners, vacations hit different. But hey, at least you finally took a vacation. And look at that. You only answered 53 calls, 84 emails, onboarded one new hire, and covered for Chris while he's out on paternity leave, and you did it all from a kayak. Because you, my friend, know how to relax. All right, you may not know how to take a day off, but you do know both your personal and business auto insurance needs can be covered in one place with Progressive. So at least that's relaxing, right? Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states or situations.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Attention Pittsburgh area residents. If you have Medicaid and need help with activities of basic living, Freedom Care can make it easy. With Freedom Care, the person who cares for you can be someone you love, your family, your friend, or a trusted neighbor. They can assist you with meals, bathing, eating, mobility, and more, and Medicaid pays them for your care. You stay in the home you love, surrounded by the people you choose, and it's 100% free to you. Don't wait. Call Freedom Care now. Call 412-981-1620. With Freedom Care, you get the care you need, and your loved one gets paid instantly after every shift. Feel better, heal better, and live better at home with Freedom Care. Call 412-981-1620 or visit freedomcare.com today. That's 412-981-1620. Again, 412-981-1620. 412-981-1620.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You just testified under oath you're getting more fiber in your diet, and it was easy. Where is this additional fiber coming from?
Mirafiber gummies.
Objection!
It's true. Mirafiber has 8 grams of fiber to help me get the fiber I need in a day, plus 4 B vitamins for metabolism support, all in one serving.
Overruled.
My gut rests its case.
Oh, that's my line.
Find Mirafiber today at your local retailer from the makers of Miralax. Mirafiber supports metabolism of carbs, fats, and proteins. Serving size is 4 gummies.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 48 degrees and raining at 9 o'clock. I'm David Bollerado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick, 45 years of experience and thousands of 5-star reviews, and by your local Western PA AAA travel office. Travel with someone you trust. The debate has raged for a long time, but on Wednesday, the State House spoke very clearly on the issue of public versus private in high school athletics. News Radio KDK's Paul Alexander has that story.
The vote would have been by mercy rule. It was 178-23 to allow the PIAA to establish separate playoffs in Pennsylvania for boundary and non-boundary schools. That means public versus private, Catholic, and charter schools. It is far from a done deal, but longtime Post-Gazette high school sports expert Mike White says this is unprecedented.
It is a big thing, I think, because of where it could go, and it has never gotten to this point before. Where it goes from here, the Senate will decide. There could be a vote from the Senate as early as June.
Those in favor of this are hoping that they get the same bipartisanship support and get this done in the state Senate. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
If your kid's bullying someone at school, you may soon be notified about that within 24 hours. That's not because the State House has passed a bill that would require parental notification if a student is bullying someone or is the victim of it. The measure would require schools to explain to parents what steps it will take in the wake of the bullying, and this will cover physical, verbal, and online bullying. A juvenile at the Bell Vernon School District allegedly mentioned a school shooting last week while playing a video game online with someone in Minnesota. Now, he's facing charges of making terroristic threats and simple assault. The gamer in Minnesota informed local police of the threat, which was believed to be a specific threat against the Bell Vernon School District. Ross River Police executed a search warrant at that juvenile's house and searched their electronic devices. Ben Thomas reports the House has sent a bill to the Senate that would extend a divisive U.S. surveillance program.
The Foreign Intelligence Surveillance Act allows the CIA, the FBI, and other agencies to collect and analyze communications from foreign targets without a warrant. but in doing so, they can incidentally sweep up communications involving Americans. And many lawmakers find that unacceptable. But the House has now passed a bill that would extend the law's authorization for another 3 years, adding new oversight measures. Those include monthly reviews of FBI searches involving Americans, potential criminal penalties for misuse, and a government audit of targeting practices. Still, it stops short of critics' central demand, requiring a warrant to access Americans' communications. Ben Thomas, Washington.
The U.S. economy accelerated at the start of this year, expanding at a modest 2% pace from January through March after recovering from last fall's 43-day federal government shutdown, but the outlook is clouded by the Iran war. A key inflation measure jumped in March as gasoline prices soared, the latest sign that that war is pushing up the cost of living and delaying any interest cuts by the Federal Reserve. The Commerce Department said this morning that an inflation gauge monitored by the Fed rose 0.7% in March from February, up slightly from the previous month. Compared with a year ago, prices rose 3.5%, and that is the biggest increase in almost 3 years. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. The Pirates and Cardinals will wrap up their series this afternoon from PNC Park. KDKA radio coverage begins at 11:40. Paul Skeens gets the start for the Bucks. KDK Radio News Time, 9:03. Time to call American Back Centers for your free evaluation. At American Back Centers in Wexford, you'll have nothing to lose but the pain. Raining and 48 degrees in Pittsburgh, AAA traffic, and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and have a 99.7% success rate. They win for you. Car accidents, motorcycle wrecks, tractor-trailer crashes, dog bites, any accident, only 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The Village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Right now, we'll make your move to the Village perfect too. Up to $2,000 toward moving costs. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
9:05 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. And this is a kind of a hazard note for you. If you are heading northbound on Route 65, it looks like we have a disabled vehicle in the left lane just north of the McKees Rocks Bridge. And as folks tend to really fly through that intersection, we've watched a couple of near misses as folks come up in that left lane and then at the last minute are jockeying to get over into the right lane as you travel there. It's also right where the ramp comes from the Brighton Heights Boulevard area. So lots of congestion there. Southbound is slow go too through the area. Want to remind you to plan ahead for intermittent traffic stoppages of up to 15 minutes at a time on Route 28 northbound's exit ramps as they do testing of the wrong way detection system that's set to happen today. Between now and 3 p.m., crews will start down by the I-279 East Ohio Street off-ramp per PennDOT and work their way up away from town all the way up to the Harmer off-ramp. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds and a few intervals of sun today with a couple of passing showers. Our high only 53. Partial clearing tonight and chilly, though 37. Tomorrow, variable cloudiness and chilly with a shower or two, the high only near 50. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now we have rain showers in the city, and we're at 48 degrees.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Good morning. This is the Big K Morning Show. I'm Larry Richert, getting ready for the weekend. A new month starts tomorrow, the last day of April, and we have April showers, and we have a frost advisory. So when you get up tomorrow, Michael Hodgett's our producer, and maybe in the upper 30s and maybe colder than that in some of the outlying areas. So the frost advisory is not for Allegheny County, but parts northeast and south.
What a way to go into May.
I know. Think about if this would have been the weather for last week.
Well,
we really dodged what could have been.
It's crazy because I mentioned it to Ellen earlier today that I believe it was either yesterday or the day before that 1 year ago is when we had those storms that ravaged the entire Pittsburgh area and all the power outages.
That's right, with the high winds and the trees that were knocked down and the power outages that in some cases lasted 2 weeks.
And thankfully, that didn't happen this year around this time with the draft. I couldn't imagine what it would be like or how that would go down. But I guess it makes up for the 2 great days that we had Thursday and Friday that, a year later or a year earlier, we had those storms.
Coming up in our next half hour, coming home from Philadelphia, our Odyssey Sports Director, Jeff Hathorn. We'll check in with him. He was there last night in that overtime loss for the Pens in Game 6 and get a peek into the weekend. The Pittsburgh Marathon, 300,000 spectators expected, 50 countries represented, and more than 50,000 people participating in the marathon itself. 52,000. They're going to have a record number of attendance, and there are half marathons and other runs that people can get involved in. You can still do that, but we'll give you the lay of the land tomorrow morning so you know what to expect, even if you're not participating, because there are going to be road closures again around the city for the marathon, and some of that will start before Sunday. So we'll keep you posted. And today, groundbreaking for the Heinz History Center. If you haven't been, have you been in the Heinz History Center, Mike?
It's been a while.
It is associated officially with the Smithsonian Institute, which means they have to have standards and guidelines. It is back-to-back been chosen as the #1 history museum now 3 consecutive years. So they three-peat. And today they're going to, I guess, I don't know. It's not weather related, I don't think. They do this ceremonial first shovel. They're expanding. They're going to add 92,000 square feet of exhibit, classroom, and auditorium space that will begin with the groundbreaking today, and it will last until the opening officially in 2028. So it's going to take some time.
And I could see why. When I was little, I was always captivated by that place when I would go. It's very educational, too. And like I said, I always enjoyed my time there.
Even if you haven't been in a while, or you have and you thought, I've seen, there's so much to see in that museum. And by the way, thanks to the Kamen family, they have been generous to donate so the kids get in free, which I think is
nice.
Absolutely amazing.
And that's what you want.
So we thank Dan and Carol Kamen for doing that. So a big day with the Heinz History Center. And then nationally, one of the stories you're going to hear about is the story of the man who is being charged with attempting to kill the president and others in the room at the White House Correspondents' Dinner on Saturday night. CBS's Matt Gutman. There is much more to this story now.
Minutes before surveillance cameras captured that sprint towards the ballroom, a different camera captured the White House Correspondents' Dinner attack suspect allegedly gearing up for battle, his own camera. A selfie taken around 8:03 p.m. shows Cole Allen in a black dress shirt and red tie with a shoulder holster for a pistol, knives, ammunition, even pliers, according to a court document filed. The suspect stayed somewhere here at the end of the corridor on the 10th floor of this hotel. But there's something I want you to see. Just steps away from these rooms is stairwell, and that leads directly down the stairs to that terrace level. That was at about 8:15 p.m. The document says he had already checked a presidential tracker online, and that at 8:27 p.m. the suspect accessed a website broadcasting the event live. Images obtained by the Washington Post show Allen hunched as he allegedly fired one blast from his shotgun as the uniformed Secret Service agent at the bottom quickly pulls his weapon and begins to fire. The Secret Service says that agent fired 5 times, but he hit neither the suspect nor the officers standing in the line of fire. The suspect then stumbled and fell unharmed near guest and Navy veteran Aaron Thielman's feet.
And it didn't seem like he was trying to get up as soon as he fell.
I looked to see if there was any movement, and I didn't see any movement. I looked to make sure he was disarmed, and then I took off.
Thielman then ran downstairs.
And what did you see about these doors?
The doors were wide open, and I was very concerned because we had the line of succession for our country in the ballroom, and I didn't know what they knew. So I started shutting the ballroom doors.
Former Secret Service leaders tell us that the issue of the open ballroom doors is a problem, and that's because it offered a direct line of sight to the president. They also say that more should have been done to have prevented the suspect from even getting into that secure area. The Secret Service is launching a mission review to assess exactly what went wrong. Matt Gutman, CBS News, Los Angeles.
And we'll keep you posted on that story and a whole lot more. And coming up, our weekly feature with Kiki Jones, and it's called What's Good in Your Hood?
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. 'Cause Birdie told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. I always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-909-9696. 800-909-9696.
Life is all about attitude and perspective. The old saying is the glass half full or half empty. Life will always throw curveballs, so how do we survive and actually thrive? This is Dr. Shufo from the Weight Loss and Wellness Center. Yes, I will get the weight off of you. That's a given. But I also find the root of the eating, and that's always emotional. It's actually weight loss therapy, and I know it works. People lose weight, feel better, and have lifelong tools. I want to help you. I really do. Call me 1-800-900-THIN.
9:15 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. So this wave of rain in the city should be wrapping up, Ellen. Then things should clear up a little bit, but it isn't going to warm up much at all.
Well, the wet weather just always makes the rush hour more fun, should we say, more challenging. And we're seeing that certainly as it has been moving through. Slowdowns that are heavier than normal, Larry. And the Parkway West inbound is slow go for you right around the top of Green Tree Hill. Outbound is sluggish too. And then we do have still the residual delays from the earlier congestion right around that I-79 interchange. As you're coming southbound on Route 28, looks like some daylight road crews have a lane restriction there that's backing traffic through the Etna bypass. Parkway East inbound, the bumper to bumper continues to be quite heavy for you right around the Wilkinsburg interchange before the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Things have eased off behind the Liberty tunnels, just traffic light delays on 51 and 19 at their intersection at the southern end of the Liberty tunnels. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
At our high today, anticipated just 51. We're at 47 now and have some showers passing through the city. And then overnight, National Weather Service posting a frost advisory for northeast and south of Allegheny County, as we will drop to 37 here in Pittsburgh. Then a high of just 49 tomorrow for Marathon Sunday, 56, mostly cloudy, but it should be dry for the marathon events.
I'm back to doing what I love and more.
to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I was throwing a party for the twins and had custom invites and a banner printed at Staples. And that's when I saw Party City is now at Staples.
Party City? No way!
Yep. So now Staples has all your printing needs and everything you need for a party.
Everything times 2.
Yeah, and now at Staples, save 40% on custom cards, photo gifts, wrapping paper, banners, and more.
Big news! Party City is now at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or on the app. In 613, exclusions apply.
Amazon Business. Discover smart business buying where unmatched selection meets AI-driven tools to simplify complex processes so you can focus on what matters most. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
918 News Radio KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky and White Pioneers in Asbestos Litigation News Desk. Here's David Ballarado.
Larry, the DA says a little bit more about the search warrant served at the mayor's office. We'll have the details coming up at 9:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
Talk about the news you hear. It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
This is the Big K Morning Show. Appreciate you joining us. And joining us every Thursday at this time from our Odyssey family here, WAMO 107.3, Kiki B. Jones. And what's good in your hood? Kiki, good morning.
Good morning, Larry. How are you?
I'm working my way through the morning. It's been a late night watching the Penguins' overtime loss and then, obviously getting up early being here, but working through it, looking forward to the weekend. What's going on in your hood?
Same here. I'm excited that the August Wilson birthday celebration block party is back for its 10th year. I'm so excited because this is an event that honors the late playwright's birthday. And his birthday is normally celebrated at the end of the month. Well, his birthday was at the end of the month. And so the block party was also at the end of the month. But due to the draft, they had to push it to May 9th, which is a Saturday, from 11 to 6 p.m. It's absolutely free, and it takes place right outside of August Wilson's childhood home, which is on Bedford Avenue in the Hill District. So there's food trucks and vendors, and there's a kids zone, DJs and entertainers, performances, so much to look forward to. It's absolutely free, and prayerfully there'll be some great weather, and it's actually Mother's Day weekend, so you can go out and participate in some of that small business shopping to get mom something for Mother's Day that weekend. So I'm excited about that. That's what's good.
Wait a minute. When's Mother's Day?
May 10th.
That's next Sunday.
Yes. So
good reminder
yeah.
for a lot of people too.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Including me. That said, years ago I had a TV show on KDKA called The Wake Up Show.
I remember that. Mm-hmm.
You remember that?
I do. I was a little baby.
I got you. But you know who I had seated next to me and had so little knowledge of what it would become for August Wilson. He was an in-studio guest. He had just really started to get national recognition. And we had him on because of that and because obviously Pittsburgh native from the Hill. And, man, I wish I could dial back and have that conversation with him all over again. He was very humble, and no one knew that he would become an internationally celebrated playwright.
Yeah, it's truly amazing. And Larry, if you've never been to his childhood home, I definitely suggest you go down and take a tour. It's on Bedford Avenue. And just to imagine his family, I think that was the size of 4 or 5, sleeping in this 2-room apartment. There was a store downstairs and there were apartments upstairs. And to just know that that's where he grew up and that's where he found the focus for him and his writing. It's just amazing, just eye-opening, and that they celebrate him every year from the house. So it's awesome.
Obviously, they made a couple of films out of his plays here. Denzel Washington, when he was here, shot one. But the way he wrote those was really a series of experience per decade. Are we anticipating them doing additional movies?
Well, I did not hear that, but I do know that they have, so at the house, they have like a backyard and they actually host the plays in the backyard. And it's fascinating because if you're a neighbor of the house, you can look back in your back window and see them putting on a production. And so the 7 guitars or some of his, I think it's radio, I can't remember my brain, but no, a lot of his plays are produced in they hold their plays in the backyard of the August Wilson House. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know about the movie part.
Yeah, and if you've not discovered August Wilson's work, there's so many. Fences, one of the most famous because of the film, but Joe Turner's Come and Gone, The Piano Lesson, 2 Trains Running.
Bottom.
That was also made into a feature film, as you know. But some of the lesser known, Jitney, 7 Guitars, and here's what, Radio Golf.
That's it.
I got to check
Radio
that
Golf.
out.
That's really good, Larry. It's really good. That's the one I saw in the backyard at the August Wilson House.
Yeah, it was the final play in his 10-play, they called it the American Century Cycle, set in the late 1990s in Pittsburgh's Hill District, focusing on real estate developer Harmon Wilkes' quest to become the city's first black mayor while navigating a major redevelopment project.
Yeah, it's really good. Eye-opening stuff. I love it. I love it. So,
Kiki, we will see you here at the plant. That's what we do, right?
That's what we do, yeah.
All right, and I'll see you soon. And thanks for joining us.
Larry. Appreciate you.
You got it. Kiki Jones from 107.3 WAMO, which stands for, Mike, you know now, right? Did we tell you last week? If you didn't, a lot of people don't know, even if they're born here, don't realize what WAMO is an acronym for. You know?
I do not know.
Okay, fair enough. I didn't know till they first joined the Odyssey family of 5 stations. W.A. Allegheny. Monongahela, Ohio. There you go. And now you know the rest of the story. 9:25 at KDKA from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's check in with Ellen Gamble.
All right, thanks, Larry. And we do have an accident for you. This as you're coming out of the South Hills on Route 51, Sawmill Run Boulevard near Ansonia Place, also near the intersection with Coleraine Street. So coming through Carrick and the Brookline area is where you find yourself in the slow-go traffic around that. Also sluggish for you then once you get behind the Liberty Tunnels, but not too tough. Just traffic light delays on 51 at West Liberty Avenue. The Parkway West inbound continues to have very heavy traffic backing right around the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East inbound is heavy for you solidly at the Wilkinsburg interchange. 28 southbound is also congested through the Etna bypass area because of lane restrictions for daylight road work. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
A true spa bathroom isn't just about water pressure. It's about the view. Make your shower the crown jewel of your home with a custom frameless glass enclosure from Boulevard Glass and Metal. Check out their easy, hassle-free quote request at boulevardglassandmetal.com. Simply pick a layout, answer a few questions, and send it. They'll get back to you with a price. Or call 412-621-1799. See the difference at boulevardglassandmetal.com.
Today is a very big day at the Heinz History Center, and we wanted to check in with the president and CEO, Andy Masek. Andy, good morning.
Good morning.
This marks the next era for the Heinz History Museum, so I don't want to steal your thunder. What's going on?
Well, Larry, we are breaking ground for a 92,000 square foot addition to the History Center here in the Strip District. And, you know, the Heinz History Center is actually Pittsburgh's oldest cultural institution. It started in 1879 as the Historical Society of Western Pennsylvania. But in the 1990s, we moved to the Strip District and rebranded as the Heinz History Center, Senator John Heinz History Center. And now we are adding to the museum, which has recently been named the #1 history museum in America by USA Today. There'll be new classrooms for kids, and kids are free here at the History Center at all times. We'll be adding galleries, the Mr. Rogers Gallery and the Three Rivers Gallery and the Innovation Gallery, but there will also be outdoor spaces, an 8,000 square foot terrace for weddings and bar mitzvahs and rites of passage events. And on the first floor, you'll be able to look all the way through the building, an expanded Great Hall from Smallman Street all the way to Penn Avenue.
That is fantastic, and I know you have been so passionate about the work you do and now this expansion. So it begins with groundbreaking today, and when will it be available to see?
We're talking about 18 months. It's going to go very fast. Mascaro Construction is doing the work. Chip Desmond and Desmond Architects designed a fabulous addition that nestles right on this block between 12th and 13th, Smallman and Penn Avenue. The History Center will encompass the entire block, which will make us the largest history museum in Pennsylvania, certainly, and one of the largest in the country.
Well, bravo to you, Andy, and nobody brings more passion to their work than you do, and we are the beneficiaries of it. So congratulations.
Thanks, Larry. And, you know, thanks for being a supporter of the History Center. Pittsburghers love their history. It's all about Pittsburgh pride and place, and we love doing history every day here at the Heinz History Center.
President CEO Andy Masek of the great Heinz History Center.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 48 degrees at 9:30. I'm David Colorado. District Attorney Stephen Zappala is shedding a little more light on the search warrants recently executed at the mayor's office. At a news conference to provide an update on the troubled Montview Heights housing development, Zappala said the search warrants focused on money spent during the Gainey administration on at-risk youth. He's also looking at how COVID-19 money was spent. County Executive Sarah Innamorato announcing a new program designed to provide 5,000 new child care and after-school program slots. It's called Forward with Families.
This isn't just about creating more slots of child care. It's about building a stronger, more resilient system, one that supports providers, removes barriers for families, and actually works for the people who rely on it.
That audio courtesy of KDKA-TV. She says the program is designed to help families who are struggling to get ahead despite doing everything right. It would bring together several existing programs with new investments into a single, unified approach. Facing a budget deficit, the Albert Gallatin School Board in Fayette County voting to slash nearly 30 positions, the cuts to include teachers and support staff. On Wall Street at the open, the Dow is up 273 points. The Nasdaq is higher by 170. The S&P 500 currently flat. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. The Pirates and the Cardinals get ready to wrap up their series this afternoon from PNC Park. KDKA radio coverage will begin at 11:40 this morning. Paul Skeens will get the start for the Pirates. KDKA Radio News Time, 9:31. Our next update is coming up at 10 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Spring savings continue at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, lean and tender pork shoulder steaks or roast are $1.99 a pound. In the produce department, fresh red ripe strawberries, 1 pound packages, 2 for $5. In our deli department, jalapeno popper dip, $7.99 a pound. And additional savings this week, selected varieties of Old El Paso dinner kits, 8 to 13 ounce boxes, 2 for $7.
So get in on the spring savings at Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Attention Pittsburgh area residents. If you have Medicaid and need help with activities of basic living, Freedom Care can make it easy. With Freedom Care, the person who cares for you can be someone you love, your family, your friend, or a trusted neighbor. They can assist you with meals, bathing, eating, mobility, and more. And Medicaid pays them for your care. You stay in the home you love, surrounded by the people you choose, and it's 100% free to you. Don't wait. Call Freedom Care now. Call 412-674-5196. With Freedom Care, you get the care you need, and your loved one gets paid instantly after every shift. Feel better, heal better, and live better at home with Freedom Care. Call 412-674-5196 or visit freedomcare.com today. That's 412-674-5196. Again, 412-674-5196. 412-674-5196.
Every family vacation looks different. Maybe this year it's ocean waves in Myrtle Beach. Maybe it's lake mornings in Deep Creek. Maybe it's palm trees and turquoise water in St. Thomas. Wherever your next memory takes you, SWAC Vacation Rentals has the space, comfort, and experiences that bring everybody together. And when you book direct, you get the best homes at the best price without the extra fees. Start planning your next trip at SWAC, SWACK vacations.com. That's SWACvacations.com.
Hey folks, my friends at NASCO Roofing take pride in exceeding customer expectations. Scott from Aspinwall was amazed at NASCO's quality, honesty, work ethic, and superior craftsmanship. Scott loved working with NASCO and appreciated that NASCO doesn't use high-pressure sales tactics like other companies. NASCO has satisfied thousands like Scott. Get NASCO on your roof. Call NASCO Roofing, 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day. Special financing available. NASCO Roofing, NASCO.
9:35 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get an update from Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. And if folks are trying to come northbound on 51 through Carrick and Brookline out of the Overbrook section of the city, heads up as you're approaching the intersection with Whited Street. Just before that, near Ansonia Place, we have an accident that's primarily impacting northbound 51 traffic. So if you're headed toward the backside of the Liberty Tunnels, you'll be slow go getting there. And once you get past that accident scene, things are moving pretty well up to the Liberty Tunnels. The Parkway West inbound not moving well, heading toward the Fort Pitt Tunnels. No accidents in your way, just lots of heavy traffic. The West End is still a very congested alternative. South Main Street is clogged heading toward the West End. Circle Parkway East inbound backs between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood Swissvale, and 28 southbound has some easing of the delays caused by earlier daylight road work. It's just a little bit slow go past the Shaler Waterworks. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
More clouds and sun today and quite cool with a couple of showers around, high 53. Some clearing and chilly tonight, though 37. Variable cloudiness tomorrow with a shower or two, the high only near 50. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now we're at 48 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
All right, so Thursday, gonna have to be patient today. We'll be on After Pirate Baseball. I'll talk to you then. After Pirate Baseball till 6. Colin Dunlap, KDK.
And leading us up to our pregame coverage at 11:40, Marty Griffin, and we'll talk to Marty about what he's working on here in just a few minutes. Last night, it all ended for the Pittsburgh Penguins captain Sidney Crosby.
We understand the expectations coming in and that sort of thing. I don't think that takes away the sting from this anymore right now, but I think, we have time to look back on the season. There's a lot of things to like, so I think that's probably the reality of it, but I think right now it's still fresh with how close we are. I think we feel like we had an opportunity to get ourselves back in the series, and it just didn't work.
And delivering our post audio, our Odyssey sports director, Jeff Hathorn in Philadelphia, was there for Game 6. You can see him on our live stream at KDKRadio.com, presented by Metropolitan Window Company and our KDK Radio YouTube page. Boy, I'll tell you what, Jeff, that was a thriller, and obviously disappointed with the way it ended, but it wasn't from a lack of effort from the Penguins.
No, I mean, the problem was the way they played in the first two games. That's what got them in this hole. Because really, for the most part, in the last three and even part of the last four games, they've played the way they wanted to play. They just, with not being engaged correctly, not playing the right way, like I said, it's too big of a hole. 3-0, there's a reason teams don't come back in the postseason from 3-0, or very few have. It's just a tough scenario. That being said, you get a bounce. And we're talking about Game 7 at home on Saturday. So, yeah, and Larry, that was kind of the feeling in the room. Like, there was almost a disbelief. Like, there was a thought they were playing Saturday. Like, they believed it. And it as Dan Muse said, it's still very raw.
All right, that said, will be the practical talk of you've got the three-headed monster. You've got Evgeny Malkin contract. What question will be, will the seasoned veterans be a part of the future of the Pens? There are many bright points to, obviously, this team and the future, but what about those guys?
Yeah, and I'm not sure about Malkin. I think he does have some supporters within the organization, but I don't know if one of those is a general manager. I think the best thing that he did to help his future was agree to go out and play wing. Like, hey, I'm flexible. I could do what you want. Like, I really want to be here. It's just, where do the Pens see where they're at? It was a nice season. They were able to flip the script, but they still have a lot of questions to be answered beyond Malkin. I mean, they still got to get younger. They've got to find more core young players. And that's going to be the key of this offseason. Malkin is part of this offseason, and for 20 years, he's a Hall of Famer. But for them going forward, they need to look beyond just what Evgeny. They've got so many things they've got to figure out here, because there are teams like the Flyers, as a prime example, that are younger and have a good young nucleus that it's going to be a problem for a few years.
Their goaltender is, to me, the series MVP. He was the #1 star last night, obviously stopping 42 shots and many quality chances, especially late. Dan Ladar, but I think you've got to give Rick Tocchet, the head coach with great ties to this organization, the bulk of the credit, because he kept them in it, and they're moving on to play Carolina, right?
Yeah, Vladar was really good. I mean, 42 saves in a playoff game. I mean, there's nothing to criticize there. I would say the Pens could have gotten some more traffic on some of those shots, made it a little bit harder on them. That's one thing that we saw earlier in the series. And you get into a scenario where you're the third highest scoring team in the league, and sometimes you go into the postseason thinking you could play the same way when you have to play dirtier. And I don't mean cheap. I mean, get in those paint, make it hard, because every team's going to be laying on the ice blocking shots. The lanes aren't going to be what they are in the regular season. So I don't think they did that enough. And let me say this about Tocchet. Tocchet out-coached Dan Muse in the first two games. The Flyers got to their system. And then in the second period of the third game, they were able to flip what was going to be what was a Pens controlled game through one period. Credit to Tocchet, but I thought Dan Muse made adjustments, and I'm encouraged with him going forward. The way they adjusted, the way they got to their game. Ultimately, it didn't work, but if there is a positive I take from this season, I like Dan Muse as head coach.
And it reminded us as fans just how much fun playoff hockey is.
Oh, it's the ebbs and flows are just ridiculous. How with every loss, you're dragging into work and you're moaning and complaining, and then you get a win and it's like, oh, then you get two and it's like, oh. And then there are parts of that game last night where you're thinking, man, just get a bounce, and it's coming back to Pittsburgh. It is. It's awesome. And for a few of the young guys like Ben Kindle, who did struggle down the stretch, Chinakhov, to experience that kind of thing, hopefully it's just going to make them better.
All right, that said, you're in Philadelphia heading back. Pirates lost their fourth in a row. Any panic? It's too early to do that, right? I mean, it's still April.
Yeah, and I would say this, I don't know if TV caught this last night, but some of the Phillies went to the game in a box. And they recognized him on the Jumbotron. And they're like, hey, you're Philadelphia Phillies. And the place booed hard at their own team sitting in there. And it's like they're showing them and they're about to wave a towel or whatever. And there's like, boo! So, which was so Philly. I mean, not that it wouldn't happen in Pittsburgh, but it was so Philly. And the Pirates aren't at that point yet. They've had a few things, that game-winning home run taken away from them, perfect game that goes awry with your closer at a sub-1 ERA. Like they've gone through a few knocks here. Let's see what this team is made of and how they can bounce back. And it's nice to have Paul Skeens to be able to break a losing streak this afternoon here on KDKA.
And you probably heard Punxsutawney Phil is throwing out the first pitch today.
Really?
He is, yes. That's what it says. How that's going to happen.
I've still got an issue with some of the snow we've seen in March. So,
well, we got a frost advisory overnight, and it is May tomorrow morning. So,
yeah.
All right, one final thought.
Thanks a lot, Phil.
Thanks a lot, Phil. Maybe Phil will get booed. Meanwhile, your thoughts on the Steelers in the third round picking a Penn State quarterback, a big shock for a lot of fans. But listening to Terry Smith explain who this guy is all about makes you think, okay, but it does complicate the quarterback room.
Yeah, if you're a Penn State fan and you listen to Terry Smith, you either feel better about Drew Aller also as a Steeler fan, or you're really upset about James Franklin. So one of the two are kind of your mindset. Listen, he's big, he's raw. You know what? Jamarcus Russell was big and raw and flamed out horribly. But Josh Allen was big and raw and has succeeded unbelievably. So I'm not saying that he's Allen because he doesn't have the exact same running skills, but he's got the arm like him. If they could figure out a way to harness that arm, maybe in the third round they really they really identified something that could be a part of their future.
And usually a third round pick usually makes the roster. It's after that where it gets kind of sketchy.
Guaranteed.
So it'll be interesting. Well, safe travels on the way home. Always appreciate your insight. and updates. And thanks for being there last night to represent us.
Thank you, Larry.
Jeff Hathorn on the road in Philadelphia. Our Odyssey Sports Director from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Yeah.
Jeff's reaction to the word that Phil is throwing
Oh, my God. If you could have seen his face when I said Punxsutawney Phil's throwing out the first pitch.
Yeah.
The twisted look I got was gold.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Well, it'll be something to see for sure, right? So as we are trying to get you through the remnants of this rush hour, Larry, we want to remind you to plan ahead for some intermittent traffic stoppages of up to 15 minutes at a time, and lots of work crews moving around on the northbound side of 28 near the exit ramps as they test the wrong way detection system that's being installed there. That's happening until 3 p.m. today, so crews were to start down by the I-279 East Ohio Street off-ramp and then work their way north away from the city toward that Harmer off-ramp. So right now we're seeing some slow-go traffic past the 31st Street Bridge interchange and then heading up toward the 40th. Just a heads up for you there. Parkway West on the inbound ride is at the top of the hill. Still slow-go on the Parkway East beginning at Wilkinsburg. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And AccuWeather says high of just 51, overnight 37. So the National Weather Service posting a frost advisory, not in Allegheny County, but north, east, and south. Welcome to May 2026 tomorrow. And a high on Friday of 49. Saturday's high 50. And then Sunday, Marathon Sunday in the Berg, 56. But it should be dry. Right now, we're at 48 degrees.
For generations, you've listened to us in your kitchen, catching baseball games on your front porch, and ending your day as your bedtime buddy. Now, you can watch us every day on your TV with our new KDKA Radio YouTube page, or by clicking on KDKARadio.com. It's presented by Metropolitan Windows. Same great content, more live visuals. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto-pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business? Ah.
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more. So you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Progressive knows that for business owners, vacations hit different. But hey, at least you finally took a vacation. And look at that. You only answered 53 calls, 84 emails, onboarded one new hire, and covered for Chris while he's out on paternity leave, and you did it all from a kayak. Because you, my friend, know how to relax. All right, you may not know how to take a day off, but you do know both your personal and business auto insurance needs can be covered in one place with Progressive. So at least that's relaxing, right? Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states or situations.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for moms.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest three stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Good morning. I'm David Ballarado. A lot of hockey fans are groggy this morning.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I thought, especially the second half of that game, overtime, we had some really good looks. We're a shot away from going back to Pittsburgh for Game 7.
Yeah, It was just that close, as we just detailed with Jeff Hathorn. Disappointing, but a lot to like about where the team is headed.
And that was Sidney Crosby, by the way. District Attorney Stephen Zappala giving a little more information on the search warrant executed at the mayor's office. At least part of this investigation seems to be focusing on money that was supposed to have been spent on youth and at-risk programs during the Gainey administration. But Zappala is alleging that it appears that some of that money may not have really been spent on youth programs.
And we'll see where this goes. Is it deeper than that? We'll find out.
And the State House has passed a bill that's designed to crack down on bullying. It would call for schools to notify mom and dad if their kid is bullying someone or is being targeted by bullies, and they would have to notify them, by the way, within 24 hours.
And I can't imagine they didn't do this in the past. Why wouldn't they?
Well, maybe the kids would say, hey, don't tell my mom and dad that someone's picking on me. Maybe there could be a host of reasons why.
Yeah, my parents aren't around anymore. I bet tell them about Marty. Thank you, David. And we'll talk to Marty Griffin next.
And now for a business news update from the Pittsburgh Business Times. I'm managing editor Mike Larson. Allegheny County is setting its sights on improving access to childcare. In an announcement yesterday, Allegheny County Executive Sarah Innamorato announced a new coordinated initiative at the county level that aims to strengthen stability, opportunity, and quality of life for working families across Allegheny County. The initiative is called Forward with Families, and it's described in a release as a multi-pronged approach to addressing some of the most pressing challenges facing families today. It will focus on 5 pillars, which are health and well-being, child caregiving and learning, employment and education, housing and food, and savings and cash. Also, with the NFL draft in Pittsburgh's rearview mirror, residents and visitors are already getting ready for another huge event. The Dick's Sporting Goods Pittsburgh Marathon takes place this weekend and is planning to welcome more than 52,000 runners for all the races and more than 300,000 spectators. The weekend of events officially starts Friday, May 1st, with the Pittsburgh Live Well Expo at the Lawrence Convention Center. For more on these stories and other local business news, log on to pittsburghbusinesstimes.com. I'm Mike Larson.
Coming up, 10 o'clock till baseball. Pregame at 11:40. Bucks and Cards at PNC Park. Marty Griffin. Marty, what are you working on?
Chris DeLuzio, congressman.
Battling out with Pete.
Triggered him. Triggered. Yep. The grease in Hex's hair was running down his face. He got so sweaty.
He was angry.
The congressman nailed it. Spot on.
So for those that don't know, United States Congressman Chris DeLuzio, Democrat from this area, had a little confrontation with Pete Hegseth.
They gave him a rectal exam, is what they did, Larry, for about an hour yesterday. It was...
Yeah,
we're going to get deep into it.
DeLuzio wasn't the only one doing the grilling.
It was about damn time. This crap that you're not patriotic if you call out the president or want this war to end is ignorant. Also, Zappala now involved in something we've been looking into, nursing home abuse and a demand for granny camps. You heard Steve talking about that Gainey stuff. We'll drill down on that stuff as well. In downtown is what I'm worried about. I've sound. Downtown yesterday afternoon, 20 homeless people smoking crack on 2nd Avenue. Larry, we cannot backslide, brother. We can't.
So
stop it?
Who's gonna do this?
They call them police, Larry. They have little uniforms and cars and guns and tasers and cuffs. And mental health folks need to step up. Larry, I have a picture. After the draft, homeless people crapping on the streets again. Larry, we cannot do this, brother. I hope the mayor's people are listening, because the mayor gives a damn. Somebody else better give a damn. 20 homeless people smoking crack on 2nd Avenue yesterday. 20. One more than 19.
Coming up, Marty
2
Griffin.
less than whatever. I'm hacked off about it. We can't do this, Larry. We can't, brother.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, guys. We have a vehicle fire and crews are tending to it in Moon Township. You'll want to watch on busy Thorn Run Road by University Boulevard. That's where that is reported to be happening. We have at least one unit on the scene and others being dispatched to the scene to assist with that. Parkway West on the inbound ride is backing right around the top of Green Tree Hill as you try to fit through the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East inbound, slow go at Wilkinsburg. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 10:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's the little things. The information you need. People you know. The little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
It seems like just yesterday when I captured my son's first steps or when we recorded his soccer games on VHS tapes. Those moments are gone. But the old home movies and pictures don't need to be. That's why my son created Legacy Box.
That's right, Mom. Over 1 million families have used Legacy Box to digitally preserve their old home movies and photos.
Simply fill Legacy Box with your old camcorder tapes, film, and photos. They will professionally digitize and send them back on DVDs, thumb drive, or the cloud.
With Mother's Day around the corner, it's the perfect time to get your Legacy Box and save your family's history. After all, few things are as important as protecting your precious memories. Give your mom a Mother's Day present she'll never forget. Take advantage of our Mother's Day sale, which starts now. It's our best deal of the year. Save up to 60% off. Visit legacybox.com/radio and for a limited time, get an incredible 60% off your order. That's legacybox.com/radio for 60% off. Legacybox.com/radio.
I'm with Joe Potocznik, JP Roofing and Siding, with an exciting opportunity.
Normally, Larry, we offer $500 off any complete roofing and siding replacements. For our spring promotion, we're offering an additional $500 off.
Joe, that's $1,000.
That's right, Larry.
You better call today. The roofing experts, JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711, 412-829-7711. Thanks, Joe.
Thank you, Larry.
When it comes to building Pennsylvania's future, the laborers are on the job. From highways and bridges to schools, hospitals, energy projects, the men and women of the Pennsylvania Laborers District Council deliver the skilled work that keeps our communities moving forward. Joe LaQuatra is leading the charge to train the next generation, protect worker safety, and stand up for fair wages and benefits. When laborers build, Pennsylvania grows stronger. The Pennsylvania Laborers District Council, working hard every day. My people.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 47 degrees at 10 o'clock. I'm David Ballarado. The State House has passed a bill that will require parents to be notified if their child is either the victim of or the instigator in a bullying incident at school. The bill would also require parents to be told about the incident within 24 hours and what steps are being taken as a result. The bill covers not only physical and verbal bullying, but also online harassment of a fellow student. Gasoline prices have skyrocketed about 30 cents in just 1 week to an average of $4.30 a gallon. Locally, AAA says the average price is $4.37. That's up about a penny from yesterday. Oil prices are now around $116 a barrel, which could be bad news for inflation. President Trump insists the sacrifice is worth it, but the economic pressure is growing. CBS News Chief White House Correspondent Nancy Cordes.
All the countries that were saying, oh, we can get through this, we've got stockpiles, they're going through the stockpiles they had. Now they're coming to the market, pushing up the price of oil. Oil rises. About 2/3 of a gallon of gas is based on the price of oil. And boom, now we are $1.32 higher than we were before the war.
There's another potential casualty of the rising cost of jet fuel, too. Spirit Airlines once again said to be on the verge of collapse. CBS News transportation correspondent Chris Van Cleve has more on this developing story.
Without further intervention, sources tell us Spirit's available cash on hand is now measured in days, not weeks. And if that money runs out, the airline would likely have to cease operations. For now, Spirit is running normally as negotiations continue around a $500 million government bailout.
A look behind the curtain at the Washington Community Theater exposed some misappropriation of funds. That's according to the Washington City Police Department. An arrest warrant has now been issued and criminal charges filed against the theater's treasurer, Andrew Mowers. Investigators have determined that Mowers engaged in deceptive practices while covering up diverting the theater's funds for personal use. Nearly 30 abandoned dogs were rescued from a local junkyard. They were found at ABC Auto Wreckers in Greensburg. The property owners tell KDKA-TV that they found the dogs early Monday after someone broke into the property. Multiple rescues were called in to save the dogs, including the Anna shelter in Erie. That shelter's founder says the dogs had been left inside small crates and cages with no food or water.
And half of the dogs were very thin, body condition scores of 1 and 2, and some were ideal weight. But a lot of them are blowing their coats. That's stress. They're all full of parasites.
Bethel Park Police are urging parents to beware of the dangers of so-called e-bikes after a juvenile was injured riding one this week. Police said on social media that 2 kids were riding e-bikes at a high rate of speed, disregarding traffic laws, and one of them ran a stop sign. Slammed into the side of a car that actually had the right of way. Police say parents need to make sure their kids are using e-bikes responsibly and legally, and they must be at least 16 if they're riding them out in public. The department says parents could find themselves slapped with a citation and also be held civilly liable for any damage their kids cause. On Wall Street at this hour, the Dow Jones Industrial Average is 416 points higher. The Nasdaq is down 34 points. S&P 500 is up about 8. KDKA Sports, the Pirates and Cardinals will wrap up their series this afternoon from PNC Park. KDKA radio coverage begins at 11:40. Paul Skeens gets the start for the Bucks. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick with their famous lifetime warranty on materials and labor. Trust PJ.com. KDK Radio News Time 10:03. Time to call Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman at One Health Benefits at 724-799-8873 if you recently lost your health insurance or don't have insurance through your employer. 47 degrees in Pittsburgh, AAA traffic, and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Hey, it's Marty. Are you tired of pain or fear of falling that's holding you back, struggling with balance, neuropathy, or joint pain? At Monroeville Physical, spelled F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L, physical therapy is done differently because you are different. Folks, this place is amazing. I've seen it firsthand. Shoulder pain, knee pain, balance issues. They attack it and work it, and it works. Call today. Monroeville Physical, F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L, 412-457-8200.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Buy 2 windows, get 2 free. 24 months, no payments or interest. $500 off. Restrictions do apply, but call 412-543-6003.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. My friend Ellie, what's up?
Hey, Marty, as Ellen mentioned about the vehicle fire in Moon Township on Thornwood Road by University Boulevard, crews are still there on the scene, so use caution if you're headed in that area. Over on Route 28, we have a minor delay at the 31st Street Bridge, and do watch out for crews using the intermittent testing the wrong way direction system this morning till 3 p.m. this afternoon. And over on the Parkway West, that's slowing at the top of Green Tree Hill, making your way into the Fort Pitt tunnels. And over on the Parkway East, icy slowing at Edgewood Swissvale. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellie Popovich on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Quite cool for the rest of today with clouds and intervals of sun along with a couple of brief showers, the high 53. Some clearing and chilly tonight, though 37. Tomorrow, variable cloudiness, chilly, a shower or two, the high just 50. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
This is Dr. Peduzzi with the American Back Centers in Wexford. A common question I get from patients is, are my only options steroid shots or surgery? The answer is no. You should consider a second opinion. At American Back Centers, we use our non-surgical decompression protocol, a cutting-edge treatment that targets the actual cause of your back pain without heavy medications, steroid shots, or invasive surgery. Schedule your free evaluation online at AmericanBackCenters.com or call us today at 724-935-3300.
At American Back Centers, you've got nothing to lose but the pain.
He's live, he's local, he's Marty Griffin. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Now you see him, now you don't. There he is. Chris Deluzio triggered Pete Hegseth yesterday. I'll play a couple of those clips. This is Chris Deluzio hit some home runs for us yesterday, folks. Courageously took on one of the most annoying people I've ever seen in my life, Pete Hegseth. Listen.
Understood, General. Secretary, let me give you a chance. And you asked about this earlier. You said it in, I think, your press conference, essentially, and I'll quote you here, no quarter, no mercy for our enemies. That's the end of the quote. Is your guidance that you expect our troops in harm's way if there's a foreign enemy surrendering, laying down their arms, they're supposed to provide no quarter and kill them?
You denied it, but you were indeed trying to take the chairman to a partisan place. That was General Milley. That was the previous administration, which played politics. We don't play that way.
It's a simple question. I'm asking you what you meant.
We fight to win, and we ensure the rules of engagements are such that our troops have every authority possible to.
I'll give you another chance. In saying that, are you trying to tell commanders that that's what you expect? You're in the chain of command. It's a simple question.
I understand that. My commanders know exactly what the guidance is with each and every mission, and they know every tool.
Secretary,
every tool
in refusing to answer it, I think you speak volumes. I think that's a dangerous thing. We all know the expectations. We know the law of war. We know what is lawful. I'd expect our commanders to understand that as well. I yield back, Mr. Chairman.
Gentleman yields back. Second clip, please play it.
Was our concern that something could
I'm going to pause you there. I'm going to give you a chance.
Absolutely.
Secretary, I'm going to
You're
give you a
disparaging me that I don't care.
I'm
about
asking
the
you whether you
passing-
think they're
No,
liars or not.
You
That's what I asked
you
you.
are disparaging me that I don't care about the passing of our troops.
Nope.
That
I asked
think
if you
our
thought
troops
they're
are-
liars, Terry.
That's disparaging and smearing in every way. Nobody cares more about the fate of our troops. Nobody cares about the health of our troops.
Mr. Secretary,
Nobody wants to bring them all home
Mr.
more than
Secretary, I understand, but he controls the time. He controls the time. You get to control your answer. And the gentleman's ready.
If we're allowed to answer.
Mr. Chairman, thank you. Secretary, my question was clear whether you thought they were liars or not. You don't seem to want to answer it. We can move on.
Nailed him. Chris Deluzio joins us. Congressman, good morning, sir.
Good morning, Marty. I'm just off the floor of the House. Good to be on with you today.
He was calling them liars, inferring that the troops who were injured in these bombings in Iran said they had no defense. And all he wanted to do was explode and implode and attack. He did not want to tell the truth, did he, sir?
No, and Marty, I asked some basic questions like, look, these troops were willing to risk their careers, talk to the press, and say they were left defenseless. And his press secretary called them essentially liars, said that was untrue. And I said to Pete Hegseth, like, look, Mr. Secretary, I'm giving you a chance. Are you calling our troops liars who were wounded or not? And he couldn't answer the question and just attacked and attacked. And it's a lame and pathetic thing when you've got Americans who were wounded who saw their battle buddies die because they were left defenseless.
That's what troubles me, sir. Because they... do you have Ryan's clip set up? Do you have it set up? Play it. I know Chris has heard this, but he's got to hear this. Listen.
maximized across the theater.
Let's talk about what defenses they had. Prior to the attack, officers on the ground knew our troops were vulnerable. In fact, they requested additional force protection. Did they receive it?
Wherever humanly possible, force protection and counter UAS was always made available.
They did not. Wow. In fact, when asked to describe the base's defense, one survivor who's come forward from the unit said, quote, I would put it in the none category. From a drone defense capability, none. So let's be clear, no counter-drone capabilities, no counter-rocket systems.
Pause that real quick. Congressman, what he's saying and what you were saying is that our men and women were left to die with no defense, sir. Is that fair?
That's exactly what the troops who are wounded who spoke out are telling us. And I believe them. And for the Secretary of Defense, Pete Hegseth here, to just, you heard him. I mean, he just screamed and yelled and hollered and wouldn't answer it. It's just pathetic. And I come back to this, Marty. This should not be a party politics thing. You send someone to Congress, you should expect they demand that our troops are protected when we send them to fight. I don't think they should have been sent to fight, but, man, I'm not going to hold back for a second when it comes to making sure that our military is doing what's right to protect those troops when you put them in harm's way.
Play
and
this
that hasn't happened here.
Go ahead. Play the rest, please, Travis.
No counter-mortar or counter-artillery. Not even the basic overhead protection that you and I had 20 years ago in Iraq, and now 6 of our soldiers are dead. The next day, you downplayed the attack. You said it was a squirter that squeaked through fortified defenses. But since then, thankfully, brave survivors have come forward to set the record straight. One of our surviving soldiers told CBS, quote, painting a picture that one squeaked through is a falsehood. Another said the unit was, quote, unprepared to provide any defense for itself. It was not a fortified position. Another survivor said the building's protection was about as weak as one gets. Secretary Hegseth, that is obviously in direct contradiction to what you said from the Pentagon podium the next day. So are you saying that these soldiers, our soldiers, who survived this horrific attack are lying?
What I'm saying is before the commencement of the conflict, we put in maximum defensive posture we could.
That's a direct contradiction.
We moved 70.
To what they said.
In this directing, can I speak, or are you just going to monologue falsehoods all over the place?
It's not a falsehood.
We moved 7,500 troops off of the X based on the intel.
Stop.
Based on the intel.
Stop. Wow. Reclaiming my time.
Because you yell doesn't make you right. Just because you yell doesn't make you right.
I'm reclaiming my time on behalf of these survivors.
Pause right now.
You
please.
just said what they said.
Congressman DeLuzio, he has witness accounts, verbatim, and Hegseth is saying they're lying. It's disgusting. Is it not, sir? It's disgusting.
That's exactly it. And again, this is something that goes to the heart of what we are supposed to do in Congress, to have oversight of our military, to stand up for our troops. And I pressed the Secretary. I said, look, you said and your spokesperson said you did every possible thing, every possible measure, I think was the quote. And there was nothing done to fortify that position against overhead drone strike, which was the known threat. And he wouldn't answer it. He wouldn't say that wasn't true. He wouldn't say anything other than just backing himself up into a corner. And look, again, this is not politics. This is about making sure our troops are protected and not put at risk where they don't have to be. And it's not happening here. And again, you don't have to believe me or Congressman Ryan or anybody else. The soldiers who survived the attack were willing to talk to the press and risk their careers. That tells you something.
And he's calling them liars, sir.
He won't say it outright, but that's what he's doing, and that's what his spokesman did.
Jesus. As a veteran, and Ryan's a veteran too, this has to sting for you, sir, doesn't it?
It does. And look, Marty, it comes back to we're supposed to look out for our troops. You know, Pat Ryan, the congressman from New York, is a friend of mine. You know, he and I are veterans of the Middle East wars. I served in Iraq. You remember in those early parts of the year, or early years of the war, they were sending soldiers, Marines, and others into harm's way without adequate body armor, without adequate armor on the vehicles and the Humvees. The Congress is supposed to do something about that. That's our job. And I don't think it's that political. I think it's the fundamental responsibility we have to look out for our troops.
If he's lying about this attack that resulted in the deaths of Americans, how the hell can we trust him on anything, sir? How?
Look, I don't think it's a small thing to say it, but I've said it for a while. We shouldn't be trusting him. We saw him put Americans in harm's way and risk when he leaked onto a signal chain with a reporter real-time airstrike news. It's been a culture of punishments and vendettas and recklessness of firing senior officers without explaining it. Look, his leadership of the Pentagon has failed, and the president and I have plenty of disagreements, but I think this president needs a better Secretary of Defense. Pete Hegseth is not up to this job.
Should he resign, sir?
He should. If he won't, the president should fire him, and if it requires Congress to act, we should act, but we need someone in that position who's, by the way, Marty, your listeners know this. The Secretary of Defense is in the chain of command. He is between the president and all of the four-star combatant commanders. He has a major role to play in the execution of orders from the president and whatever our troops are sent to do.
Congressman, this scares me. Does it scare you, sir?
It does. And look, I think we have the most competent military in the world. There are things that our military can do that no one else can do. Their tactical prowess is second to none, but you don't squander that skill and that patriotism. And I think they're being led poorly by the Secretary of Defense.
Big picture, this lie that this war is over, it's the biggest crock of crap I've ever heard. It's not even close. And the highest price of oil since 2022, sir, headed for disaster, isn't it?
I'm in Washington today. I'm heading home, hopefully sometime soon. But I check the numbers every day if I'm not home. North of $4.35 a gallon in both Allegheny and Beaver County. Highest price since the war started, and this is absolutely because of this war. The president started the war. Oil's not moving through the Strait of Hormuz, which is affecting oil markets, and we are paying for it right here in Western Pennsylvania.
I've interviewed 1,000 people every year, and I meet a lot of jagoffs. And Hegseth comes off as an arrogant, pompous jagoff. Is that accurate, sir?
That may be too nice, because sometimes we lovingly call people jagoffs, as you know, Marty. That may be a little too nice. And look, I shouldn't joke about it because lives are at stake. And part of what folks heard me in that hearing do was dig into something that was life or death.
Yes.
And those are the stakes in this.
And they wouldn't acknowledge that an errant missile killed well over 150 kids. They wouldn't acknowledge it. Still.
And look, part of America's leadership in the world and our power is also our moral strength, right? That we do what's right and we own up when mistakes happen. And I just think it further diminishes America's standing when you can't take responsibility when you screwed up. And when you just do the bluster and the screaming and the lying and the counterpunching, man, just take some accountability. Own your mistakes.
Congressman DeLuzio, I appreciate you stepping off the floor and doing this, sir. Truth to power, my man. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thanks, Marty.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser. Ellie, what's up?
Marty, we have a report of an accident on Allegheny River Boulevard in Verona, and crews are on the scene. This is near Sandy Creek Road, so use caution if you are in the area. Over on the inbound side of the Parkway West, we have delays starting as you near the top of Green Tree Hill, and they continue to be slow as you near the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Over on Route 28, all is clear so far, and the same goes for the Parkway North, but keep in mind those HOV lanes are closed for you through Saturday afternoon. Over on the Parkway East, checking on the PennDOT cameras, we show delays beginning at the Britain Road overpass. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellie Popovich on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn.
Massive storms jacked up so many houses. Had a good friend call me, had a big tree on their house. Big. I texted Carlos from Greater Pitt Tree Service. He was at the house within an hour with his crew cutting up and removing that massive tree. Greater Pitt Tree Service. Best training, best equipment, best pricing. Carlos, Greater Pitt Tree Service, 412-884-TREE. 412-884-TREE.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Man, so you want a cake. And not just any cake, a special cake. Bespoke cake. Oakmont Bakery, brothers and sisters. On their site, 2,000 to 3,000 variations. Size, flavoring, icings, graphics, art, you name it, they'll do it. And it's with that personal family touch. It's Oakmont Bakery, folks, where everything is delicious.
Amazon Business. With smart business buying, innovative AI tools optimize your purchasing experience, paired with delivery options built for business. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Life-saving, life-changing information. UPMC. Love it.
In Pittsburgh, Chase is proud to root for the home team because they're our team too. We cheer from the bleachers and on the sidelines. We cheer for gymnasts and quarterbacks. And with more than 25 local Chase branches and 5,000 nationwide, we are right beside you, Pittsburgh. Neighborhood bankers, digital tools, national strength. Chase, make more of what's yours.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
The 50,000-watt voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Was our concern something?
I'm going to pause you there. I'm going to give you a chance.
Absolutely.
Secretary, I'm going to
You're
give you a
disparaging me that I don't care.
I'm
about
asking
the
you whether you
passing
think they're
of-
liars or not.
You
That's what I asked
you
you.
are disparaging me that I don't care about the passing of our troops.
Nope.
That
I asked
think
if you
our
thought
troops
they're
are-
liars, Terry.
That's disparaging and smearing in every way. Nobody cares more about the fate of our troops. Nobody cares about the health of our troops.
Mr. Secretary,
Nobody wants to bring them all home
Mr.
more than I.
Secretary, I understand, but he controls the time. He controls the time. You get to control your answer. And the gentleman's ready.
If we're allowed to answer.
Mr. Chairman, thank you. Secretary, my question was clear whether you thought they were liars or not. You don't seem to want to answer it. We can move on.
It's grimy as hell. And I know all the Trumpers out there thinking they're being hard on Hegseth. He's a big boy and he's a liar. This clip is unsettling and disturbing. This is a veteran, Pat Ryan, going at it with Hegseth, the only way to describe it. And Hegseth's a veteran, too. Listen, this is illuminating.
Let's
maximize
talk, Mr.
across
Secretary,
the theater.
Let's talk about what defenses they had. Prior to the attack,
Talk about
officers on the
attacks on
ground
American
knew our
troops.
troops were vulnerable. In fact, they requested additional force protection. Did they receive it?
Wherever humanly possible, force protection and
not.
counter
I'll
UAS
save you
was
the
always
time.
made available.
They did not. In fact, when asked to describe the base's defense, one survivor who's come forward from the unit said, quote, I would put it in the none category. From a drone defense capability, none. So let's be clear, no counter-drone capabilities, no counter-rocket systems, no counter-mortar or counter-artillery, not even the basic overhead protection that you and I had 20 years ago in Iraq, and now 6 of our soldiers are dead. The next day, you downplayed the attack. You said it was a squirter that squeaked through fortified defenses. But since then, thankfully, brave survivors have come forward to set the record straight. One of our surviving soldiers told CBS, quote, painting a picture that one squeaked through is a falsehood. Another said the unit was, quote, unprepared to provide any defense for itself. It was not a fortified position. Another survivor said the building's protection was about as weak as one gets. Secretary Hegseth, that is obviously in direct contradiction to what you said from the Pentagon podium the next day.
He's a liar.
So are you saying that these soldiers, our soldiers who survived this horrific attack, are lying?
What I'm saying is before the commencement of the conflict, we put in maximum defensive posture we could.
That's a direct contradiction
We moved
to
70
what they said.
in this directing. Can I speak, or are you just going to monologue falsehoods all over the place?
It's not a falsehood.
We moved 7,500 troops off of the
my
X based
time.
on the intel.
Stop.
Based on the intel.
Stop. Reclaiming my time.
Because you yell doesn't make you right. Just because you yell doesn't make you right.
I'm reclaiming my time on behalf of these survivors. You just said what they said is a falsehood.
There's a much larger picture.
True?
There's a much larger picture at play here that included integrated air defenses, bunkers, moving people off the
Then
X
why, Mr.
to
Secretary,
ensure
are
that they
they
were
dead?
not part of the target. We moved those troops and all across the theater, thousands of troops off the X, off of their bases, because we knew what Iran was going to try to strike, and we knew there could be a tragic moment. There could be a tragic moment where something could get through. Of course, that's the consequence of conflict, and we remember those 6 every single day.
I want to finish.
But don't play games with.
I'm not playing games. I want to finish with one more quote from a survivor of the attack, and I'll put this on the record. Telling the truth is important, and we're not going to learn from these mistakes if we pretend these mistakes didn't happen. Secretary Hegseth, those soldiers told the truth. Those soldiers are braver than you are.
I commend them.
They are asking for accountability. They deserve accountability, and I'm asking for the same, starting with you. And as I said a year ago, you need to resign immediately.
I commend those
soldiers. I yield back.
Hell yeah. Go home. Go back to Fox. Buy a new suit. Put more grease in your hair. It's gross. So, if you're following it home, they lied. So these missiles came in and killed 6 Americans. And the Americans on the ground that survived said there was no defense. They lied. They lied. And Hegseth lied. So why would you trust anything they say? Why? I don't know.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. 'Cause Birdie told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. I'll always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-909-9696. 800-909-9696.
How was your break? It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code WAGON for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code WAGON for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's WAGON.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 46 degrees at 10:30. I'm David Colorado. The family of a woman who died after falling into a sinkhole in Unity Township nearly 2 years ago has filed a wrongful death lawsuit against U.S. Steel and another business. The lawsuit says Elizabeth Pollard, who was looking for her cat, stepped out of her car that she had parked at Monday's Union Restaurant when she fell into a sinkhole from an abandoned mine. Her body was found 20 days later. The lawsuit names the restaurant and U.S. Steel as defendants. It says neither the mine owners nor the property owners took adequate measures to address the risk. An update on a fire from earlier this month in Allentown. Pittsburgh police confirmed for KDKA Radio that the fire, which displaced 13 people, was deliberately set. The fire on the 1300 block of Arlington Avenue broke out just before 5 a.m. back on April 19th and quickly grew to 3 alarms. The debate has raged for a long time, but on Wednesday, the State House spoke very clearly on the issue of public versus private when it comes to high school athletics. News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander has that.
The vote would have been by mercy rule. It was 178 to 23 to allow the PIAA to establish separate playoffs in Pennsylvania for boundary and non-boundary schools. That means public versus private, Catholic, and charter schools. It is far from a done deal, but longtime Post-Gazette high school sports expert Mike White says this is unprecedented.
It is a big thing, I think, because of where it could go, and it has never gotten to this point before. Where it goes from here, the Senate will decide. There could be a vote from the Senate as early as June.
Those in favor of this are hoping that they get the same bipartisanship support and get this done in the state Senate. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
The State Gaming Board has renewed the license for Parks Casino. The casino opened just over 25 years ago, generating more than $10 billion in gross revenue from slots, table games, sports betting, and iGaming. On Wall Street, the Dow is 558 points higher, but the NASDAQ is down, dropping 106 points at this hour. S&P 500 is currently up 8.5. KDK Radio News Time 10:31. Our next update's at 11 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Money, sponsored by University of Maryland Global Campus.
Homeowners are still sitting on COVID-era low mortgage rates. Brian Wickert of AccuDebt Mortgage in suburban Milwaukee says that trend won't change anytime soon.
My honest opinion is no.
He says home buyers frustrated by high prices and low inventory will have to wait for life to happen.
I got 2 more kids now. I got to sell. It's life events, not interest rates, that drive that kind of decision to list your home.
I'm Rob Hart.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shell.
Is your roof ready for April rain? Call Home Genius Exteriors now and get 50% off all roofing materials with 0% APR and no payments till 2027. Plus, get free gutters with your new roof. Call now to schedule your free, no-obligation roof and attic inspection from one of our experts. Call Home Genius Exteriors now at 855-U-R-GENIUS. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. See website for details.
Sat there with my wife and said, we have to have an estate plan. I mean this because I'm getting older. I had cancer. Who the hell knows? We sat down with Julian Gray at Gray Elder Law, and they put together an estate plan that protects us, protects our kids, and makes us feel good about the future. GrayElderLaw.com, 412-458-6000, 412-458-6000. Folks, the best in this state at estate planning, GrayElderLaw.com.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
The birds are singing, the flowers are in bloom, the sun is shining. What more can we ask for?
maybe to feel great and be the best version of ourselves. This is Dr. Shufo from the Weight Loss and Wellness Center. Isn't it time to take care of ourselves now? We put it off during the cold, dark, dreary days of winter, but it's time now. Get rid of that extra weight, which affects our movement, our physical health, and yes, affects our mental and emotional health. Have more self-confidence and self-esteem. Be happy, be healthy, be alive. Call me at 1-800-900-THIN.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic powered by Bowser. My friend Ellie, what's up?
Hey, Marty, emergency crews are still with the accident on Allegheny River Boulevard in Verona. Slowdowns will meet you between Wildwood Avenue and Sandy Creek Boulevard, so be aware if you are headed in that direction. If you're traveling inbound on the eastern suburbs, the Parkway East, we still have some slowing there at Edgewood Swissville to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. Over on the Parkway West inbound, that's slowing once again as you near the top of Green Tree Hill and continues before the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Outbound, we definitely have some sluggish traffic coming through that bathtub section of 376 as you head up on the lower deck. And there's a bit slowing over there as well. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellie Popovich on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
It'll be quite cool for the rest of today with clouds and some sun at times, along with a couple of showers. High 53, partly cloudy, chilly tonight, low 37. Clouds and sunny breaks and chilly tomorrow with a couple of showers, high just 50. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
All right, so Thursday, gonna have to be patient today. We'll be on After Pirate Baseball. I'll talk to you then. After Pirate Baseball till 6. Colin Dunlap, KDK.
I want to play something that's very disheartening, and then I want to talk to my friend William because he relates to this very well. And for context, we often, on these platforms we control and are blessed to have you folks sending us videos, harp about downtown Pittsburgh and the homeless situation and the drug situation and the mental illness situation and the teen thug situation. And we're going to stay on it till it's fixed because that's how this works. The only way the platform works is if you use it to make a difference. We all hear the Pittsburgh Magazine writer spent like 8 hours with us talking to me about why we do this. And the reason why we do it, Patrick, why do we do this?
To make a difference, man.
Trevin, why do we do this? Trevin, why do we do this?
To make a difference.
Right on. But and I don't really care. It's irrelevant to me that the writer characterized me as a pompous, arrogant jagoff who really doesn't care about people. Didn't mention Get Marty one time in the whole piece. Not once, Patrick. In fact, the day she was here, we had William on, talking about how we were getting his son off the streets in an effort to save his life.
Sure did.
And my point is, criticize me all you want. I mean, I'm a big boy. I'm fine with that. But don't ignore the truth. And the truth is the reason why we're here is because we have these platforms to make a difference. Nothing else. No free pizza, no T-shirts, no ticket to the Pens game. The reason why we're here is to make a friggin' difference. And that's why we're here. And that's why I want to play this clip and then talk to my friend William. This is very disheartening to me to hear this. This is yesterday afternoon downtown. Listen.
You check in front of 931 Liberty Avenue. Report of about 20 homeless people doing drugs in the area of the front doors. The building's under construction. They're not allowing crews in and out easily, requesting them moved along. No complaint.
So, Patrick, that's frustrating for several reasons. I'm going to get William in on this. Number one, they're back at it. Number two, some developers trying to refurbish a building downtown, and they're getting high in front of the building, and they can't do their damn job. This sucks. And by the way, this was my greatest fear about the day after the NFL draft, right?
And it's pretty much happening now.
Same old, bro. One more time, please play that. Folks, listen to this. Listen to what's going on downtown already.
You check in front of 931 Liberty Avenue. Report of about 20 homeless people doing drugs in the area of the front doors. The building's under construction. They're not allowing crews in and out easily, requesting them moved along. No complaint.
It's so annoying. This was our greatest fear. And we can't allow this. And that's why we post these pictures of these folks doing this. That's why we push this. One of my close friends now is William. About 3 months ago, maybe 4, your son was one of those people smoking those drugs, was he not, sir?
Yeah, and injecting them too, Marty. Yeah.
Right.
Good morning.
And
yes,
what William says that is so friggin' spot on a daily basis is, fine, we got my son off the streets. Fine, he's healthy. Fine, he's alive. But you won't address the root of the problem, and that's stopping the drug dealing downtown. Right, William? This is what you've always harped on, right?
Oh, yeah, they definitely need to do something about it. I bought them some clothes the other day. I went down in front of the jail. It's a mess. It's a hot mess down there.
So,
yeah, it really is.
His son would overdose. He'd go into the hospital. They'd temporarily fix him. He immediately would head out to the street and get high again. Immediately, right, William?
Yeah, all the time, yeah. Right.
And the same young woman who we gave the name to cops and a picture would come down to 2nd Avenue every day and provide drugs for, 25 to 30 people?
Yeah.
Right?
That's true. Yeah, you're right.
This sickens you, doesn't it?
Well, something needs to be done. You're right. They need a larger police presence and then some protocol to help these people get off drugs.
You know, it hurts my heart, William, that we cleaned up downtown for 3 friggin' days, and here we are 3 days after the NFL draft. It's the same old you-know-what, William. You know what I'm saying, brother?
I understand. Sure.
At least...
it's a petri dish.
A petri dish. Damn straight.
Yeah.
At least your son is safe. Give folks an update, please.
Oh, well, he's in that renewal. Right, it's like a jail annex, but he has a little more freedom. And he calls me every day. I brought him down some clothes on Tuesday. Yeah, his spirits are much better. He's starting to be pesty, which is back to his normal self.
Good.
But in a fun way, It's cool. Yeah, I'm glad he's still, doing okay.
So he's clean right now, isn't he?
Yeah. Right. Yeah, which I didn't think was possible, but there it is.
When we found him on the streets and put the video on social, and 1 million people saw it, including you, thought the doctors thought he'd be dead by now, right?
Good chance of it, yeah.
And without that exposure, we wouldn't have found him, you wouldn't have seen him, and he wouldn't have the help that he needs. But right now, he's in the best place he's been in how long, sir?
A year at least.
Wow.
Yeah.
Does his daughter know he's better?
Yeah, he has been FaceTiming and talking to her.
How old is she?
She's going to be 4.
So his 4-year-old knows she has her daddy back, that he's alive.
Yeah, that's true. You're right. Yeah, there's a lot of good things. I mean, as long as we can keep the forward momentum.
As long as we can save him, we can save another and another. But, William, until they address this bigger Petri dish problem, your words, not mine, it's only going to get worse, right?
Right. I mean, they did so much, with COVID. They mobilized everything and sprung into action. This is a disease, and they need to fix it. You're right.
You're my man, William. Thanks, brother, for checking in.
Thank you, Warren.
Hey, I want to meet him at some point when he's comfortable with it, all right? Let me come down to the jail with you and meet him, all right? I mean, not to the jail, to Renewal, and sit and talk to him if I can. We'll see what about that. But his dad's been amazing. 20 people using drugs on Liberty Avenue in front of a building they're trying to rehabilitate. And the construction workers can't go in because everybody's getting high. 4 days after the draft. Ridiculous. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser. Ellie Popovich, what's up?
Marty, emergency crews are still with the accident on Allegheny River Boulevard in Verona. Slowdowns will meet you between Wildwood Avenue and Sandy Creek Road, so be aware if you are headed in that direction. Also, we have another accident that has been reported in Pine Township at Silver Pines and Babcock. If you're traveling on Route 28, that's rolling well, but you want to be prepared for possible traffic stoppages up to 15 minutes at a time. This is northbound on the Rams, and they are doing testing for the wrong way detection system, and they are going to be doing that up until about 3 p.m. today, traveling northbound towards Harmer. Parkway West inbound is backing at the Parkway Center Mall, and over on the Parkway East, that is slow at Edgewood, Swissville. With AAA traffic, I'm Melly Popovich on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK.
Listen to The Marty Griffin Show on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
The 45th deserves local leadership you can trust. Pat Katina is the name we know and the leader we trust. A lifetime resident focused on strengthening our infrastructure and protecting the values that matter most to our families. The choice is clear. Vote Katina for the 45th by mail or in person on May 19th. Paid for by friends of Pat Katina.
I have serious problems with my voice. Cancer-related stuff. I end up with probably the best speech therapist, surgeon, doctor in the world at UPMC. Spent 2 days with them. Different breathing, different medications. And you probably noticed my voice has been better than ever. My point is, when you get engaged with UPMC, they make sure you're okay. Life-saving, life-changing information. UPMC.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
Pirates baseball today on the station that invented baseball on the radio.
Hard to left field, going back is passe. It's a cruise missile. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Toward the wall. There it is! First home run for Connor Griffin. The Bucks face the Cardinals at 11:40 with a North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
So I'm outside looking at the house. It's spring. You know, you got to do the yard and all that stuff. And I'm sitting there looking at our bay window, and it needs replaced. And I'm thinking, wow, the timing. Woo! Universal Windows Direct. This, my friends, is the time. This, my friends, is the deal. 2 windows, get 2 free. 24 months, no payments, no interest. Unbelievable. $500 bonus off your home improvement project. Even better. 412-543-6003. 412-543-6003. Buy 2, get 2 free. No payments, no interest. For 24 months, $500 off your project. You know, you'll be saying, I love my windows. Amazing stuff.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the 3rd leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Man, my friends at NASCO Roofing, they're out working in this weather, fixing damage from these storms. My man James from Lower Borough called them, and they're on it. Did work on his home. He had them do his mother's roof as well. James loved NASCO's quality work and appreciated NASCO working with his insurance company to get everything approved. NASCO is wonderful. They've satisfied thousands like James. Get NASCO on your roof. Call NASCO Roofing, 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day. Special financing available. NASCO Roofing, NASCO.
Here's your Jill on Money question of the day.
Joanne from New York asks, I'm 70 years old and receive $3,000 per month from Social Security, which basically covers my needs. I have $2 million in a traditional IRA, which I'll soon have to start taking out. I'd like your opinion on opening a Roth at my age. Well, Joanne, you can open a Roth, but remember, you can't contribute to a Roth unless you have earned income. You can do Roth conversions. Essentially, you would convert chunks of the traditional IRA into that Roth account and, of course, pay the taxes. I hope that helps.
Have a question? Go to JillOnMoney.com.
One thing is very clear.
CBS Mornings is clearly fun.
Watching Rocky with Rocky.
Morning, good vibes.
Gail came in singing for me today. CBS Mornings.
Weekdays at 7.
It's Marty Griffin on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
You check in front of 931 Liberty Avenue. Report of about 20 homeless people doing drugs in the area of the front doors. The building's under construction. They're not allowing crews in and out easily, requesting them moved along. No complaint.
So someone's trying to make a difference downtown and rehab a building, and these drug addicts are getting high in front of the building, so they can't do their work. This is where we're at, Mr. Mayor. You know that crap didn't happen last week. As my wife said, last week was like Disney. There were people walking around with dustpans. Literally, Patrick, with dustpans. It was weird, actually. With dustpans.
We saw them. They were right there next to us.
Now we got 20 people smoking drugs on the street or shooting up whatever the hell they're doing. This can't happen. We can't allow this creep. I'm really concerned about Arts Landing, and we're going to check that out real quick. One of my boys who knows this better than anyone because he works down there and lives it and gives a damn is Mad Max. This was our biggest concern, wasn't it, sir? That we return to the same old crap, right?
It was, but are we sure they were doing drugs and it wasn't a pop-up diabetes clinic? They were doing insulin?
Come on, man. Max, you sent me, to underline Max's point in mind, you sent me an extremely vulgar picture this morning. Now, so that was what? Someone crapping? And what is that going on downtown?
That is a recessed service entrance in an alleyway to a business that isn't there anymore. And it's now become a hangout for drug addicts to go in there and shoot up and defecate and do whatever else. You saw there's a bottle of Michelob Ultra in the corner, so that's new. So they're in there just hanging out, drinking, shooting drugs. And there was a woman in there this morning.
And someone crapped on the wall.
Yeah, right. and they're sitting right next to that like it's no big deal. It's gross.
Where is that?
That's Coffee Way, Strawberry Way, that area.
Wow, same old.
Right. Yeah.
We can't allow this backslide, Max. You were out there with us last week. He was live with us. It was a beautiful thing. Huh?
It was like an alternate reality. Like, is this the Pittsburgh I've been complaining about for the last 7 years? And, excuse me.
Sorry.
Absolutely beautiful. I mean, what an about-face. But here we are, several days after the draft, and are we sliding back into the status quo?
Well, it appears that way.
Yeah. And, it's extremely frustrating.
It is, man. And I'm concerned about Arts Landing, and I know you are too, aren't you?
Yeah. I mean, they spent all that money beautifying that space, and I'm just waiting for the first, somebody to come down with a spray can, do some graffiti on that beautiful playground for those kids.
Yep.
Or, it just takes 5 seconds for one scumbag to ruin it for everybody.
Man. Mad Max, thanks, brother. Appreciate you, man.
You got it.
He records the trauma and the drama as he works downtown. That's why I love him. He's one of my friends, one of my closest friends, and we rely on him for a lot on this show. World's greatest plumber, Ken, just got back from New York City. And I went to New York with my daughter to see Harry Styles at Madison Square Garden, and I made the same observation. Downtown Pittsburgh is a lot worse than Times Square, New York. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, there's 8 million people in Manhattan, and I'm guessing you can find your grime. But we were there for 4 days, and I couldn't. There weren't people laying on the streets. There weren't people shooting up drugs. There weren't people pooping on the streets. And Pittsburgh is a fraction of the size. We were promised, time and time again, from the highest level. Shapiro told us this. And the mayor told us this. And the Arts Landing folks told us this. And the Market Square folks told us this. We have a plan. We're going to take care of it. Well, you better put the damn plan in place. Because 20 people are smoking drugs on Liberty Avenue right now. And they ain't seeing no plan. All they're seeing are drug dealers. As William told us, same time every day. Oh, and I have her picture and her name. This drug dealer comes downtown and sells fentanyl to about 30 addicts. Since I know, and William knows, and I have a name, and I have a photograph, it would seem to me she would be pretty easy to arrest. Just saying. But what the hell do I know? Nothing.
Every Tuesday morning at 7:20, listen for Inside Independence Health, a look at all things healthcare with the experts from Independence Health System. It's brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
Welcome to Radio Rental. The scariest stories you've ever heard in your life. All told by real people. And off we go.
This wasn't a human being that I saw. There's something here in this house, something not of this world.
There was a woman moving through the hall. I stepped back and I was completely alone.
Radio Rental is available now. Listen for free on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Been 30 time, would have been 30, no, would have been 30, being 30, been 29, if that'll help, been 29,000.
Get ready to bid on the equipment you need in the Ritchie Brothers Northeast Regional Auction on May 5th. Inventory is housed at locations in Pittsburgh, North Franklin, and Northeast Maryland, with in-person inspections available. Bid on a wide selection of construction and transportation equipment. Don't miss this great opportunity. Visit rbauction.com/Pittsburgh to sign up. Again, that's rbauction.com/Pittsburgh.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The Village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Right now, we'll make your move to the Village perfect too. Up to $2,000 toward moving costs. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 46 degrees at 11 o'clock. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Home improvements with no interest financing if you need it. TrustPJ.com. And by your local Western Pennsylvania AAA travel office. Travel with someone you trust. The White House Correspondents' Dinner shooting suspect is due in Magistrates Court at this hour in Washington, D.C. CBS's Anna Schechter reports a detailed timeline was revealed in a court filing yesterday about Cole Allen's activities prior to the thwarted attack this past Saturday. Schechter tells us about a selfie in his hotel room, time-stamped at 8:03 p.m., in which he was seen to be armed.
He stood in front of the mirror, took that selfie, and then was searching up President Trump, looking for live feeds of the president exiting his vehicle, walking into the building.
She adds,
8:13 p.m., 10 minutes later, he's Google searching the White House Correspondents' Dinner. He exits that hotel room at 8:15 p.m. and then goes down that back stairwell that was unguarded because this was a hotel open to the public and the Secret Service was securing the ballroom. Around 8:30 p.m., that's when he's charging through, allegedly, those metal detectors.
Facing a budget deficit, the Albert Gallatin School Board in Fayette County voting to slash nearly 30 positions last night, cuts including teachers and support staff. County Executive Ina Murado announcing a new program that's designed to provide 5,000 new child care and after-school program slots. It's called Forward with Families.
This isn't just about creating more slots of child care. It's about building a stronger, more resilient system, one that supports providers, removes barriers for families, and actually works for the people who rely on it.
Audio courtesy of KDKA-TV. Ina Murado says the program is designed to help families who are struggling to get ahead despite doing everything right. It would bring together several existing programs with new investments to create a new single unified approach. The AP's Ben Thomas reports that the House has sent a bill to the Senate that would extend a divisive U.S. surveillance program.
The Foreign Intelligence Surveillance Act allows the CIA, the FBI, and other agencies to collect and analyze communications from foreign targets without a warrant. But in doing so, they can incidentally sweep up communications involving Americans. And many lawmakers find that unacceptable. But the House has now passed a bill that would extend the law's authorization for another 3 years, adding new oversight measures. Those include monthly reviews of FBI searches involving Americans, potential criminal penalties for misuse, and a government audit of targeting practices. Still, it stops short of critics' central demand, requiring a warrant to access Americans' communications. Ben Thomas, Washington.
On Wall Street, stocks are higher. The Dow is up 553 points. The Nasdaq has turned around, is up 37 points. The S&P 500 higher by 30. KDK Sports, the Pirates and the Cardinals will wrap up their series this afternoon at PNC Park. KDK radio coverage begins at 11:40. Paul Skeens gets the start for the Bucks. KDK Radio News Time, 11:03. Right now, it's a cloudy, dreary morning in the Pittsburgh area. 46 degrees the current temperature. KDKA AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast coming up next.
Hey, this is Dr. Peduzzi with American Back Centers in Wexford. Are you tired of back pain controlling your life? Are you ready for a long-term solution? We've eliminated back pain for thousands of patients, from professional NFL athletes to senior citizens, with our non-surgical spinal decompression protocol. If you're ready to eliminate your back pain, schedule your advanced spine fix exam today. Call us at 724-935-3300 or visit us online at AmericanBackCenters.com.
At American Back Centers, you've got nothing to lose but the pain.
Massive storms jacked up so many houses. Had a good friend call me, had a big tree on their house. Big. I texted Carlos from Greater Pitt Tree Service. He was at the house within an hour with his crew cutting up and removing that massive tree. Greater Pitt Tree Service. Best training, best equipment, best pricing. Carlos, Greater Pitt Tree Service, 412-884-TREE. 412-884-TREE.
A luxury vacation home where the only decision is pool time or beach time. Your own private indoor pool, a real movie theater, a kitchen big enough for everyone to cook together. Whether it's a deep water dock on the lake or a private path to the ocean, SWAC Vacation Rentals has the place where this summer's memories are made. And when you book direct, you skip the extra platform fees and you get the best price. Give yourself something better to look forward to this year. Let's be honest, you've earned it. Visit SWAC, SWACK vacations.com.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser, Ellie Popovich. What's up?
Marty, inbound on the Parkway East, we still have some slow traffic right around Edgewood, Swissville, and that continues into the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Over on the Parkway West, that is slowing as you make your way up to Green Tree Hill, and it continues down Parkway Center into the Fort Pitt tunnels. And if you're traveling outbound on the Parkway West towards Pittsburgh International, you will not have any delays. Over on the Parkway North, 279, that is moving well from the split at I-79 all the way down to the Veterans Bridge. But just a reminder that those HOV lanes are closed till Saturday afternoon for repair work there. Route 28 is all clear in both directions. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellie Popovich on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds will limit sunshine for the rest of today, and there'll be a couple of showers that will dart through the area. The high 53, partial clearing tonight, though 37. Chilly tomorrow with clouds and sunny breaks, even a shower or two, the high near 50. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Man, my friends at NASCO Roofing, they're out working in this weather, fixing damage from these storms. My man James from Lower Borough called them, and they're on it. Did work on his home. He had them do his mother's roof as well. James loved NASCO's quality work and appreciated NASCO working with his insurance company to get everything approved. NASCO is wonderful. They've satisfied thousands like James. Get NASCO on your roof. Call NASCO Roofing, 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day. Special financing available. NASCO Roofing, NASCO.
Amazon Business. Unlock smart business buying with fast, free delivery on millions of items and practical AI innovations that automate repetitive tasks. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Have an issue in your community? Talk about it now with Marty Griffin. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
I've known Steve Zappala since high school. I'm not kidding. He was 3 years older. Still is. I've known him that long. We talked about looking at Gainey. Hell, Patrick. 3 years ago. Maybe 4. Seriously. I remember having the mayor on the show, Gainey, and saying, Zappala's people are looking at you. And he said, yeah, I know that. Well, that went on. I'm not exaggerating this. That went on for a year and a half. And I'm not saying Steve dropped the ball. I'm told that, and I'm also not inferring or implying that the mayor did something wrong. I'm just saying they were investigating him. And there's also some animus between the two of them, so everybody knows. So that went away, and I'm told because of the records they were trying to get in City Hall, city council people wouldn't help them. So they went and got a subpoena, and they got them this time. And that's the genesis and basis for some of the comments that Steve made yesterday, Zappala, the DA, who, again, I've known since I was, how old would I have been? 15, and he was probably 18, all right, at Central Catholic. This is Zappala yesterday talking about this investigation, and I know they're doing it, that his folks are doing on Gainey and the administration and spending. Listen.
When Mayor O'Connor started looking at his budget, and he found several other sources that the accounting just does not make sense. A lot of the funding that we're concerned about was identified for youth at risk in minority communities. That money wasn't being spent on any youth. And you're talking about a lot of my COVID monies, all the COVID money that was spent. We're taking a look at every dime of that. And it's a great deal of money.
Do you have concerns about
$300 million?
Absolutely. Absolutely, I do.
Play it again, folks. Listen closely.
When Mayor O'Connor started looking at his budget, and he found several other sources that the accounting just does not make sense. A lot of the funding that we're concerned about was identified for youth at risk in minority communities. Sure. That money wasn't being spent on any youth. And you're talking about a lot of my COVID monies, all the COVID money that was spent. We're taking a look at every dime of that, and it's a great deal of money.
Do you have concerns about that?
Absolutely. Absolutely, I do.
That was Rick Earl from Channel 11. I love him. Fantastic reporter. Actually, a really nice guy, too. Couple things. This has been floating out there since COVID. I can't tell you how many times a month I get the text, what happened to the $300 million in COVID money? That's kind of what he's looking at. He's also looking at all these grants given to all these community groups, millions of dollars, that aggravate a lot of people and a lot of city council members. But here's what I'm told. They went into City Hall and asked for the records from all council people and all the folks in City Hall. They do not have all the records yet. They do not have what most insiders would describe as a case yet. I'm not saying there isn't a case. Some of these issues that Steve mentions were raised by Corey when they went and looked at the budget and said, whoa, what the hell's this? At no point along the way has O'Connor ever implied or suggested there's something illegal here. Never. And if you call him or his people, and they're good, they say we're cooperating. Okay? I'm also hearing that the feds might be dabbling in this, but let me say this. In all honesty, this is a fact. Zappala and his people looked at Gainey for a year and a half. Nothing happened. I'm not being dismissive. I'm not putting down Steve. He has fantastic people. And he's focused on making a difference. That's a fact. But what I'm telling you is none of this is easy. And for those who think Gainey broke the law, there isn't anything right now that shows that. Could someone have misspent money? Maybe. Could some funds been misallocated? Maybe. But there's no one at this time that I know, and I know people close to this thing, who can say definitively that Ed Gainey did something wrong or illegal or improper. So you know. I've reached out to a former Mayor Gainey many times with no response. No disrespect, but I'm just telling you that. Now, regarding Zappala, he sat down and his people sat down with one of my boys, one of my closest friends, and a veteran of so many investigations like this. But Bob is meeting with Steve and his people to get us some traction on nursing home abuse and eventually granny cams. Mr. Bob, good morning, brother. How are you?
Good morning.
Tell us what happened with you and Zappala's people and Steve.
Well, I think we have to do a complete reset here. So real quickly.
Yeah, of course.
These investigations are so complicated. I coordinated the largest ever in Pennsylvania history medical fraud case where we took down 12 different entities. They were facilities, nursing homes, arrested 26 different people, including police officers, lawyers, you name it. That was 20 years ago. It took us 3 years to put that investigation together. Now where we are into our third year with our campaign to get this legislation for granny camps.
Yes.
And out of the awareness has led to multiple people coming forth that we've facilitated meetings because 43 of the suspect cases they sent us were criminal in nature, it appeared to be. They were sent to the Attorney General's office for investigation. And the problem is some were narcotics, some were Medicare fraud suspects, things like that. So it's very fragmented. I talked with the senior deputy attorney general who was handling the cases last week, and we isolated 10 after 2.5 years. Suspect deaths are very suspicious criminality involved, possibly. We looked at them, and all 10 of those took place in Allegheny County, in the nursing homes and information we received.
Yes, sir.
Therefore, they come under the jurisdiction of district attorney. And as I said, this is so fragmented because we've met in 7 other meetings with law enforcement, DEA, attorney generals, you name them. And it's very fragmented. And truthfully, you say to yourself, who's the captain of the ship? Where's Captain Kirk? Well, anyway, Thursday I talked to the attorney general. They said I needed to refer the information we had to Allegheny County District Attorney's Office. And it's been very frustrating, our efforts. Friday night, after about 9 o'clock at night, I finished an online request for the District Attorney's Office.
Yes, sir.
To look at the information we had. Monday morning, I received a call from their 2 investigators. Now, the other thing people should understand, the district attorney has a squad of detectives of the most elite, most experienced, specialized detectives in the county. They're all veteran, very, very specialized detectives.
Yeah.
They set up a meeting with 6 of the people, witnesses and documents on these 10 cases we presented to them yesterday.
Nice.
At the end of that 2-hour meeting, they had formulated they're going to issue subpoenas, re-interview witnesses. This is all in 3 days. We accomplished more. I have to say this. The district attorney's office has accomplished more in the last 3 work days than we've had in the last 2.5 years, it seems. That's just my opinion.
Right.
On top of that, I learned something I did not know, I did not expect. The granny cams is to have proactive monitoring to prevent abuse, and to help the staff, and to identify wrongdoing. It's all proactive. That's what the granny cams are about. I'm still blown away. I learned yesterday that our district attorney has stepped forth as true a leader in this fight. He's instituted a program that just started this month where every referral that people make, whether it be anonymous, whether it be named, of elder abuse in Allegheny County, is forwarded to his detectives daily to review for criminality or to send it on to the proper authorities. And I must say, it takes a lot to impress me. But I sat down with 2 investigators from his office I've never known before, never seen before. They were the most thorough, professional investigators I think I ever dealt with. And, you know me, when it comes to politicians,
hold on,
I hate them all.
But also they listen to our show, which is really all that matters to me, right?
Well, all I can say is people in Allegheny County should be proud that our district attorney stepped up.
Right.
And I think we're going to see some progress. The most important thing...
Hold on, man, you're ignoring me. They listen to our show, don't they?
Like I said, the most important thing...
What are you doing, man?
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
Right. You're my man. I got to take a break, man. Love you. Thanks.
Okay.
We're on it, man. The panel's on it. And it kind of made my day hearing this. I love it. Bob Garvin is unbelievable. He's unbelievable. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement, we're making progress. Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Ellie, what's up?
Marty, we have a little bit of delay inbound on the Parkway West as you near the top of Green Tree Hill, and then it will be bumper to bumper down Parkway Center for your approach to the Fort Pitt tunnels. And over on the Parkway East inbound, that shows a slowdown nearing Edgewood-Swissvale into the Squirrel Hill tunnels. It's all clear both inbound and outbound on Route 28 and the Parkway North. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellie Popovich on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Taxes don't retire when you do. Without the right strategy, they can take more from your savings over time than the market ever will. Secure Money Advisors helps retirees and pre-retirees build tax-aware retirement strategies designed for today's changing rules and regulations. Claim your complimentary copy today at righttrackbook.com. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty, that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Man, so you want a cake, and not just any cake, a special cake. Bespoke cake. Oakmont Bakery, brothers and sisters. On their site, 2,000 to 3,000 variations, size, flavoring, icings, graphics, art, you name it, they'll do it. And it's with that personal family touch. It's Oakmont Bakery, folks, where everything is delicious.
Get a $15 O'Reilly gift card after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
The 45th deserves local leadership you can trust. Pat Katina is the name we know and the leader we trust. A lifetime resident focused on strengthening our infrastructure and protecting the values that matter most to our families. The choice is clear. Vote Katina for the 45th by mail or in person on May 19th. Paid for by Friends of Pat Katina.
So I'm outside looking at the house. It's spring. You know, you got to do the yard and all that stuff. And I'm sitting there looking at our bay window, and it needs replaced. And I'm thinking, wow, the timing. Woo! Universal Windows Direct. This, my friends, is the time. This, my friends, is the deal. 2 windows, get 2 free. 24 months, no payments, no interest. Unbelievable. $500 bonus off your home improvement project. Even better. 412-543-6003. 412-543-6003. Buy 2, get 2 free. No payments, no interest. For 24 months. $500 off your project. You know, you'll be saying, I love my windows. Amazing stuff.
Beat the spring cleaning rush with Zero Res this week. Get 1 room of carpet cleaned, get another room cleaned for free. Unlimited rooms and whole system duct cleaning, now just $5.99. But hurry, visit ZeroResPGH.com.
Life-saving, life-changing information. UPMC. Love it.
Pittsburgh's 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
I posted the vulgar picture on social media so you understand what's going on downtown 4 days after the draft is over. Can't allow this to happen. You cannot do this. It's Pittsburgh. We're checking out here. The Pirates are playing in about an hour. But I want to read something actually really cool and then offer you the same opportunity because we're going to make this decision here today. Patrick will, with Billy Saris, but so Billy texts me a day and a half ago, and he sends me this note that he has a bunch of eggs to give away, chocolate eggs. And I want to get to it so you understand where we're at. And Billy is the coolest guy, and he's so generous. Billy Saris has offered up, and these are these really big, creamy, insanely delicious. I think they're like $25 or $30. Yeah. He has 720 8-ounce Easter eggs. I'm so checked out some days, it's really actually kind of sad, that I literally asked Billy yesterday, when was Easter? When is Easter? He goes, 2 weeks ago.
So they have 720 eggs, 8 ounces, all different flavors. Really cool. And he wants to give them away to charities. Don't email us if you have 5 that you need. Email us if you have a church or a charity. And we're going to make the decision. There's 750 of them. What we'll have, Patrick is very mature about this stuff and really organized in this way. We'll pick 4 or 5 and distribute them by early next week. Billy Saris's folks will drop them off somewhere for you guys. So what I want you to do is email us. Get Marty at KDKRadio.com. Get Marty at KDKRadio.com. And tell us how we can help and if you'd be interested, okay? And we have a bunch of folks asking us, but we'll make a decision to just, we're not going to give all of them to the food bank. I love those folks, but I want to kind of give some other people some love too. There's a guy that runs this soccer league and they want 200. I just think that's cool. So I'm going to give you this one more time. Get Marty at KDKRadio.com. Get Marty at KDKRadio.com. We have 720 of these absolutely marvelous Easter eggs. All right? Here's a wonderful woman. McKnight and North Country Meals on Wheels distributes to low-income individuals. And they're asking us for 250 throughout McKnight and North Country Meals on Wheels. I love those folks at Meals on Wheels. They're all volunteers, and they help hell of a lot of people. So there are a lot of folks asking us, but we prefer to give it to organizations. And I know a lot of little families with like 10 of them for their house, and they are delicious, and they're kind of expensive. But one more time, we'll make the decision tomorrow. Is fair, right, Patrick? Yeah. Get Marty at KDKRadio.com. Get Marty at KDKRadio.com. Tell us your need. Tell us your organization, and we'll get them to you probably early next week, probably Monday or Tuesday at the latest. All right? We'll probably come out and shoot some video or ask you to shoot some video because we're all about the video. Going to put together a program to incentivize people to send us videos if you see news. And we're going to find a way to incentivize you, and we'll also do that in the next week or two, wrapping our arms around that. The video has been a very powerful tool. I use it every single day, and I appreciate all of it. We're going to put together a rewards program here in the next week or so to incentivize folks to send us the news that they see happening. All right? All right.
It seems like just yesterday when I captured my son's first steps or when we recorded his soccer games on VHS tapes. Those moments are gone. But the old home movies and pictures don't need to be. That's why my son created Legacy Box.
That's right, Mom. Over 1 million families have used Legacy Box to digitally preserve their old home movies and photos.
Simply fill Legacy Box with your old camcorder tapes, film, and photos. They will professionally digitize and send them back on DVDs, thumb drive, or the cloud.
With Mother's Day around the corner, it's the perfect time to get your Legacy Box and save your family's history. After all, few things are as important as protecting your precious memories. Give your mom a Mother's Day present she'll never forget. Take advantage of our Mother's Day sale, which starts now. It's our best deal of the year. Save up to 60% off. Visit legacybox.com/radio, and for a limited time, get an incredible 60% off your order. That's legacybox.com/radio for 60% off. Legacybox.com/radio.
Kid Rock, a celebration 250 years in the making. Freedom 250 Tour, The Road to Nashville. Saturday, June 20th at the Pavilion at Star Lake. The American Badass, Kid Rock, with John Party.
Got a little dirt on my boots, but I'm taking you uptown tonight.
Get tickets now at livenation.com. The ultimate American party, Kid Rock.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I went to Staples for a custom printed graduation banner and invites and saw that Party City is now at Staples.
Wait, what?
Party City is now at Staples.
So now Staples has balloons?
Yep.
Decorations?
Yes.
Streamers, cups, table covers?
Yep, Staples has everything for a party. And now buy two, get one free on select foil balloons.
Holy confetti! So the best party started at Staples.
That was easy.
In 613 select stores, exclusions apply. In-store or buy online. Pick up in-store only.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 46 degrees at 11:30. I'm David Ballarado. The State House has passed a bill that would require parents to be notified if their child is either the victim of or the instigator in a bullying incident at school. The bill would require parents to be told about the incident within 24 hours and what steps are being taken as a result of the bullying. The bill covers not only physical but verbal bullying, as well as online harassment of a fellow student. Gasoline prices have skyrocketed about 30 cents in just 1 week to an average now nationally of $4.30 a gallon. Locally, AAA says the average price is $4.37. Oil prices are now hovering around $116 a barrel, which could be bad news for inflation. President Trump insists the sacrifice is worth it, but the economic pressure is growing. CBS News Chief White House correspondent Nancy Cordes.
All the countries that were saying, oh, we can get through this, we've got stockpiles, they're going through the stockpiles they had. Now they're coming to the market, pushing up the price of oil. Oil rises. About 2/3 of a gallon of gas is based on the price of oil. And boom, now we are $1.32 higher than we were before the war.
Hundreds of orders of mac and cheese were the tip-off. CBS News correspondent Jim Krasula explains.
Police in Grapevine, Texas, have arrested a former worker at a Chick-fil-A restaurant for allegedly ringing up 800 orders of mac and cheese and putting that money into his own financial accounts. Investigators allege the man, identified as Keyshawn Jones, refunded $80,000 in the fraudulent sales to his personal credit cards.
On Wall Street at this hour, the market is soaring. The Dow is up 633 points. The Nasdaq is up 47 points, and the S&P 500 currently gaining roughly 33. KDK Radio News Time, 11:31. Our next update is coming up after baseball, right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Straight off the presses from my boy JK at Oakmont at Carnivores Kentucky Derby Party, Saturday, May 2nd. Gates open at noon. DJs, prizes, giveaways, raffles, specials. 3 golden tickets. Sweet! Wear your Derby best or just a hat like the rest. It's going to be a massive party at Carnivores in Oakmont, PA. Look, JK does it right. Carnivores rocks. Derby party, brothers and sisters, this Saturday. Check it out.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers, not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
When you need to know, depend on the news leader. At home, in your car, or at work. The Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM, AM 1020, and KDKA-radio.com.
Think back to the last time you were in nature. What comes to mind? Hiking through a lush forest, floating on a lazy river, or perhaps watching a vibrant sunset on a beach full of glistening plastic bottles and food wrappers. Unfortunately, this isn't a joke. Here in the U.S., we generate the most plastic waste in the world, with 70% of it ending up in landfills. And by the time you're done listening to this ad, more than a dump truck's worth of plastic will have made it into the ocean. Plastic has become a useful part of our everyday lives, but it's polluting the air, water, and soil that all life needs to survive. This is a human problem that can be solved with human action. But it's going to take all of us, from individuals to businesses to governments and everyone in between. Help create a cleaner future for both people and nature. Visit wwf.earth/plastics.
You wanted to be cool, which led you to smoking, which led to a pack a day. Then you met that special someone, which led to starting a life with them, which led to wanting to live longer, which led to quitting. Then you heard you may be at risk for lung cancer, which led you to getting a low-dose CT scan. If you smoked, get scanned. Talk to your doctor and learn more at savedbythescan.org. Brought to you by the American Lung Association and the Ad Council.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Centers, KDKA AAA Traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's El Popovich. Good morning, El.
Hi, Paul. Hope you're doing well. We have an accident reported in Shaler Township on Butler Street near Saxonburg Boulevard. So be aware if you are in the area. Also, delays on the Parkway West will meet you as you make your way down the front side of Green Tree Hill, and you will be on and off the brakes as you journey into the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound towards the airport, no issues reported if you're headed to Pittsburgh International. Over on the Parkway East, inbound builds as you near Edgewood Swissville. Route 28 North is rolling along nicely, as same as the Parkway North. And a heads up, traffic shifts will occur this evening in Robinson Township, weather permitting, from 7 to 5 a.m. to allow crews to conduct rumble strip installation work. So if you're needing to travel northbound on I-79, the off-ramp to westbound exit 59B to the airport, and westbound 376 off-ramp to northbound I-79 towards Erie, which is exit 64A. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellie Popovich on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Quite cool for the rest of today with clouds and intervals of sun along with a couple of brief showers, the high 53. Some clearing and chilly tonight, though, 37. Tomorrow, variable cloudiness, chilly, a shower or two, the high just 50. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com.
It's time for the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show. The North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel and is brought to you by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, Spencer Toyota, 2 Minute a Junk Truck, Saloni's Italian Bread, Joe Ball GMC, Hampton Beer Outlet, Hello Windows, Og Murphy and Perkoski, Pennsylvania One Call System, Zero Res Commercial Cleaning, Central Outreach, and the North Shore Tavern. The North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show is on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And a very pleasant good morning. And welcome into the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show. We are presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. I'm Paul Alexander with you. We'll get you up to the Pirates pregame portion of our 12:35 start today. The Bucs want to get off the schneid. They have lost 4 in a row. They've lost 3 straight to the Cardinals. They want to make sure they do not get swept at home by St. Louis as we get set to get you ready for today's game. Again, first pitch. It is a Paul Skeens day at PNC Park. He's had a little hard luck, not just in general with some of the lack of run support, although that has changed dramatically this year. His career against the Cardinals is something we'll take a little deeper dive into. He's pitched well, but he has absolutely nothing to show for it, unfortunately. Let's take a look at the standings, where the Pirates stand right now. That is presented by Pella Windows and Doors, PellaPittsburgh.com. Believe it or not, the Bucs start the day in the National League Central in last place. That is because the entirety of the division is above 500. The Reds, who will be here tomorrow for a 3-game weekend series, they lead the division at 19-11. Tito Francona, in his first year as a manager for the Reds, seems to have found the right mixture so far. 7-3 in their last 10. And how about a -5 in the run differential? I've been fascinated by the run differential. That means how many runs have you scored, how many runs have you given up? And to be 19-11 and -5, that's a little bit of an oddity, but it all works out sometimes. If you lose close games and win big or the other way around, that run differential can be really skewed. The Cubbies come in at 19-12 in second place, 5-5 over their last 10. They are a plus 35 in the run differential. You kind of getting a little disparity here. The Reds in first place -5. The Cubs in second at plus 35. Cardinals, who are here today, 17-13, 5-5 in their last 10, and -8 in their run differential. The Brewers, who have been so habitually used to being in first place in this division, they sit at 15-14, 4-6 in their last 10, a plus 26 in their run differential. And the Pirates, 16-15, 4-6 in their last 10, and plus 17 is their run differential. So the Pirates, a lot of things going on with them right now. And if you happen to be tuned in last night, you saw Nick Gonzalez. I thought he put enough into that ninth inning shot in one of the deepest parts of the ballpark. It would have been a home run in 27 of 30 ballparks, but ended up being a real long out for the Bucs as they fall 5-4 last night. But they had an opportunity with a man on base to have an unbelievable moment. It would have been a Nicky G walk-off, and the Pirates in their last couple have dug themselves a bit of a hole in the early parts of the game. You know, they trailed 5-1 at one point in the game, get it all the way back to 5-4, and then Nicky G with a man on base puts a lot into one, but comes up a little short, and the Cardinals have won the first 3 of this 4-game series. So, what's on tap today? Presented by Hampton Beer Outlet. Sam Adams Summer Beers, your favorite porch rocker, summer ale, and a great new Star Spangled Variety Pack. 12-pack cans are just $19.99. So here's what's on tap. The Pirates want to snap their longest losing streak of the season. That is for sure. They would also like to get Paul Skeens his first ever win. That's right, first ever win against the Cardinals. 7 starts. He's 0-4 against the Cardinals, despite striking out 41, only walking 7, and he has a sub-3 ERA against the Cardinals in those 7 starts, but a record of 0-4. Now, if you're headed down to the ball game today, imagine it's like an October football game and you're going to a tailgate. That's how you need to dress, because it's going to be mostly cloudy. I think we're done with the rain for the day. I think we're pretty clear in terms of precipitation. However, it's only going to get up to around 51 or 52 today. So you want to dress as if you're headed to a mid to late October tailgate, and you'll be just fine, because I do believe that you are going to stay dry. So we're going to call it partly cloudy and a high of 52 and a very small chance of precipitation. We're all going to be participating, but it may not be precipitating. Get that straight for you. When weather disaster strikes, call Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration. That's who brought you that little convoluted and somewhat wacky weather report for you for today's game, as the Pirates tried to snap this 4-game losing streak and avoid the sweep against the Cardinals. When we continue on the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel, we're going to have the starting lineups. We're going to go very deep into the starting pitching today. We'll have what's at stake, keys to the game, and your call of the game. All of that straight ahead on your voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
It's a great day for a ball game and to enjoy a ball game with an ice-cold beer. And there's one place to go for all your beer needs. That's Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got the best prices, the best customer service, the best variety. And right now, Sam Adams Summer Beers, your favorites, Porch Rocker, Summer Ale, and a great new Star Spangled Variety Pack, 12-pack cans for the great low price of just $19.99. That's right, $19.99. So get to Hampton Beer Outlet, drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
Wait, Zero Res does commercial cleaning? They do, and not like everyone else. Zero Res uses a residue-free cleaning process so your floors don't get that sticky buildup that attracts dirt right back, which means your business stays cleaner longer with fewer cleanings and better results. From offices to apartments to large facilities, Zero Res is built for high-traffic spaces. Zero Res Commercial. It's smarter cleaning. For more info or to schedule a free estimate, visit zerores.com/commercial. commercial.
The Hep C Cure Squad is here for your protection. Cause if you are uncertain, my suggestion is get tested. The time is now. Find your nearest local clinic. What's exquisite? If it's hard for you to travel, they do home visits. You're not alone, listen, they're here to help. You deserve to focus on your future well-being and health. This next line is tremendously important. You don't have to pay a dime, a single cent, or need insurance. Doc Hep C, I speak, screaming, yell it loudly. Don't you ever doubt me, come and get your cure from Central Outreach.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Progressive knows that for business owners, vacations hit different. But hey, at least you finally took a vacation. And look at that. You only answered 53 calls, 84 emails, onboarded one new hire, and covered for Chris while he's out on paternity leave, and you did it all from a kayak. Because you, my friend, know how to relax. All right, you may not know how to take a day off, but you do know both your personal and business auto insurance needs can be covered in one place with Progressive. So at least that's relaxing, right? Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states or situations.
I'm with Joe Potocnik from JP Roofing and Siding, a Platinum Preferred Contractor from Owens Corning. Joe, what does that mean?
It's an elite status. We earn that by using Owens Corning products to qualify for the Platinum Preferred Warranty. That's a 50-year warranty on the materials and 25-year on the labor, 100%.
That's the upper 1% in America after 45 years, Joe. Congratulations.
Thank you, Larry.
Call JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711.
Amazon Business. Discover smart business buying where unmatched selection meets AI-driven tools to simplify complex processes so you can focus on what matters most. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Growing a brand is hard, but reaching the right customers shouldn't be. Meet Outcomes from Viant. We've built an intelligent platform that handles the complexity of digital advertising for you. Powered by advanced AI, we help your brand show up in the right places at the right time and ensure that every dollar you spend leads to a real business result. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Now back to the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And welcome back as we get you set for Bucks Cards. And the one thing that I've harped on all the many years I've been involved with covering the Pirates, what has to be avoided at almost all costs are extended losing streaks. And I've always contended that in order to have the season that you want to have, and for the Pirates right now, the season they want to have is they want to play meaningful games in August, in September. They want to be in the wild card hunt, if not the division hunt. Now, the division right now looks pretty stacked, but as we know, this is a marathon, not a sprint. So, good starts are great, but you know what? Sustaining those and, putting a lot of stock in those, you can look pretty foolish if you get a little too crazy about a quick start or you worry too much about a slow start. The point being, you don't want to have extended losing streaks. You don't want to have losing streaks that you're not capable of putting winning streaks to match. So, and again, I'm the realist here. I'm always, prideful in my voice of reason kind of approach. If you get up to 8, 9, 10 losses in a row, do you really believe that this team is capable of winning 7, 8, 9, 10 games in a row? So my point is, don't ever lose more games in a row than you can win in a row, because you have to be able to balance that out. And with the Pirates right now sitting at 16 and 15, my concern is always never fall more than 4 or 5 games below 500 because it's going to be a lot of work to get back up over that mark. And if you stay right around or a little bit above 500 heading into August, then you're there. Therein lies the ability to contend for a postseason berth, because somewhere above 500 is going to put you in the equation, put you in the conversation. Now, it wasn't all that long ago that I remember the Pirates winning 98 games and finishing second to guess who? That's right, the St. Louis Cardinals. Yeah. Anyway. All right, let's get to our pitching matchup today. The pitching matchup, Who's Got the Ball, brought to you by Joe Ball GMC. You can have it all with Joe Ball. Hunter Dobbins, the right-hander on the hill for the Cards today. He's coming back from knee surgery, and it looks like he's doing pretty well. A 4-1 record to start the year. Somewhat healthy, 4.13 ERA. He's worked 61 innings, struck out 45. A respectable whip of 1.28, but nothing that really jumps out at you. Now, on the hill for the Bucks, and I got a couple texts from people asking me, what's the weather going to be like on Wednesday? I'm flying in from here, coming in from here. Paul Skeens is just must-see, and that's the way we are right now. People coming in from all over to see Paul Skeens get the start today. He is 0-4, however, against St. Louis in 7 starts, despite striking out 41, only walking 7, and a 2.48 ERA. That's in 7 starts against St. Louis without a win to show for it. However, this year, his Buccos are hitting for him. 4-1 coming in. He's already struck out 70, a .72 whip. His career now been bolstered a little bit by the good start this year, 25-14. Barely above 2 on the ERA, 2.01, 349 innings of work. And how about the 416 strikeouts and a .93 whip for Paul Skeens, who will be your starter today. Just incredible stuff that you get from him each and every time. His repertoire of pitches, the velocity, the location, the command, the way he challenges hitters. It's just, you get to hang on every pitch and watch every pitch. Now, he's certainly gotten past that shaky start with, O'Neill Cruz really having some problems out in center field and giving up those 5 runs right out of the gate, only in 2/3 of an inning. That's all been kind of washed away by really quality start after quality start. But what he really has yet to show is the ability to put up a W against the Cardinals. Again, 7 starts, an 0-4 record, despite, pretty dominant numbers in terms of ERA, strikeouts to walks, and that ratio. Things of that nature, things are pretty good. Also, before we take our next break, I do want to give you the Shape Your Future Minor League Report brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Home equity loan rates as low as 4.25%. Full terms, AllegiantFCU.org. Now, when I give the minor league report, I don't like to really dig too deep into anything other than how it's relatable to the major league team. The only point of the minor leagues is to feed the major league. I don't get caught up in a guy that's hitting, 380 in single A. I'll notice, but I'm not going to get caught up because we're not going to see him for a couple years. So I don't want to fill your head with stuff that isn't relevant to the current baseball team. This is extremely relevant to our current Buccos. Jared Jones had his first minor league start last evening. Now, it's in Bradenton. This is A ball. 3 perfect innings, 5 strikeouts, 41 pitches, 30 of those were strikes. The return now, if things continue, by the way, he touched 101 on the gun. So Jared Jones is ramping up. They expect to return late May, early June. Now, what we've seen from the Pirates so far, a little bit of trouble maybe in the middle relief innings, maybe to get him ramped up. Jared Jones steps into that role. But, ideally for him, and I think for the Pirates, he'll end up in that starting role. But, man, he could be just a wipeout closer, man. This guy is filthy. His stuff plays at any level. Again, hitting 101 on the gun last night. So our minor league report tells us that Jared Jones could be back as early as late this month. No, I'm sorry, we're not quite in May yet. Early next month. Tomorrow, of course, is May 1st. Or the early part of June. So that is good news from our minor league report. So what's at stake today? Our keys to the game, call of the game, and the starting lineups. Those are all straight ahead right here on the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel on your voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Dorn here to tell you about the huge success of the Keystone Custom Apparel Fan Club T-shirt fundraiser. Each player gets a custom shirt with the names of their supporters printed on the back. Supporters go online, donate $20, type their name, pick the player they want to support, and that's it. No order forms or money collection required. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. More than a dozen local organizations have raised over $65,000 with Keystone Custom Apparel. Want in on this? Then I highly recommend getting started at KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Hi, I'm Neil Walker. One of my favorite places to go in the North Shore is the North Shore Tavern. If you love the Pittsburgh Pirates, then you'll love the North Shore Tavern. My home and Pittsburgh's home for Steak on the Stone. Just a stone's throw away from PNC Park on the North Shore.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Money, sponsored by LendSeek.
Homeowners are still sitting on COVID-era low mortgage rates. Brian Wickert of AccuDebt Mortgage in suburban Milwaukee says that trend won't change anytime soon.
My honest opinion is no.
He says home buyers frustrated by high prices and low inventory will have to wait for life to happen.
I got 2 more kids now. I got to sell. It's life events, not interest rates, that drive that kind of decision to list your home.
I'm Rob Hart.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Progressive knows that for business owners, vacations hit different. But hey, at least you finally took a vacation. And look at that. You only answered 53 calls, 84 emails, onboarded 1 new hire, and covered for Chris while he's out on paternity leave, and you did it all from a kayak. Because you, my friend, know how to relax. All right, you may not know how to take a day off, but you do know both your personal and business auto insurance needs can be covered in one place with Progressive. So at least that's relaxing, right? Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states or situations.
Went outside, looked around, we needed a window, a bay window. Guess what? Universal Windows Direct, right now. Buy 2, get 2 free, no payments, no interest, 24 months. Come on. And $500 off of your project. 412-545-6003. This deal is amazing. Their sales, their service, their installation, the best there is. And now's the time, folks. Universal Windows Direct. Do it.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Now back to the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Welcome back. North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show. Paul Alexander with you. We're presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Pirates and Cards today. Bucks desperately trying to avoid that sweep today. And they got their hoss. They got their dude. They got their man on the mound today in Paul Skeens, who, by the way, is working on a Major League best 16 straight scoreless. So this guy's coming in with all the right things going on. The Pirates, I would think, as I get into our what's at stake is a 5-game losing streak. You don't want extended streaks. And when you got your stopper, your closer, your man, your horse on the mound today, get him some runs and get it done. And go into that Reds series, which is now the best team in your division, the Cincinnati Reds, with Tito Francona coming in, Beaver County's own. You got to be ready for that series. You got to take them head on. You want a little momentum going in. So that 5-game losing streak, to me, is what's at stake. You don't want one. You got a 4-game skid. You don't want it to go to 5. You want to really make sure that you stay comfortably above 500. Comfortably, I mean 3, 4, 5 games above 500 at all times. When it starts getting out where it is right Now, at one game above 500, you don't want to be at 500. You want to stay above 500. Psychologically, I think it means a lot to the club, means a lot to the fan base. It just means a lot, period. And Paul Skeens is your man. Get him some runs and make it happen. Keys to the game. Do not fall behind early. That has been a problem in this series. Giving up runs early. With Paul Skeens on the mound, I don't think that's going to be an opportunity for the Cardinals to strike early, but that's been kind of a trend in this series. You don't want to see that happen, and you've been stranding way too many runners on base. The timely hits are always going to be the difference in wins and losses. Those 2-out hits, you manage to get some runners on base, and then all of a sudden they get a couple outs. You got a man on second or maybe a man on second and third, a couple of men out there. Get them home. Get those timely hits. Nicky G, by the way, working on his career best 10-game hitting streak, and just fell short with what it would have been one of those classic walk-off 2-run homers last night. Had he got like another foot or two on the shot he hit to left center field last night. So keys to the game, don't fall back early. Get some timely hits. Get Paul Skeens a win against the Cardinals. That's the key. Okay, when we come back, I'm going to have your starting lineups. We're going to have your call of the game, and we'll get you set for the Pirates portion of the pregame. We're getting set for a 12:35 first pitch right here on your voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, and we're gonna save you.
It's National Safe Digging Month, so make sure you contact 811 before you dig. Whether you're a homeowner installing a mailbox, building a patio, or putting up a fence, or an architect, designer, or excavator planning a major project, contact 811 before you dig, because even minor excavation projects can cause major damage. Call 811 or visit pa1call.org to submit a locate request. To have underground utilities marked, know what's below. Contact 811 before you dig.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Penalties and interest are piling up every single day. Wage garnishments and bank levies could hit any moment. If you've been avoiding it out of fear, you're not alone. But waiting only shrinks your options and ramps up the stress. The The truth is, the IRS settles with taxpayers every day through legitimate programs, and many qualify to reduce what they owe, in some cases by up to 99%. That's why thousands turn to helpwithirsdebt.com. They've guided over 120,000 Americans, resolved more than $2.3 billion in tax debt, and back every case with their ironclad resolution guarantee. If there's no real path forward, you get a full refund, no fine print. They even randomly select one qualifying client each year and pay off their entire IRS balance. Terms apply. Don't let another day pass. Go to helpwithirsdebt.com right now. It's fast, easy, and confidential. Find out what's possible today. Helpwithirsdebt.com. Once again, that's helpwithirsdebt.com.
Now back to the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
All right, let's dive into that starting lineup today. Bucks and Cardinals, getaway day for the Cardinals. It'll be Cincinnati rolling in here tomorrow for a 3-game weekend series at PNC Park. Our starting lineup brought to you by Central Outreach Wellness Center. Walk in for service, no insurance necessary. For the visiting Cardinals, it is a familiar name, J.J. Weatherholt from nearby Mars, coached by David Bednar's father, as one of the Fighting Planets. He will bat first and play second. 6 home runs on the year. Now, he lives in Gibsonia, but if you don't want to like him, even though he's a Mars guy and we should like him a little bit, he was born. Now, I did a deep dive on this. He was born in Baltimore, and he's a Ravens fan. Okay? He's a Ravens fan. Already has 6 home runs on the year, though. Certainly a very, very talented player. Herrera will be the DH and bat second. Burleson will be at first and bat third. Walker, the cleanup hitter, will be in right. Gorman at third. Wynn will be at short. Church, who was 2 years behind Paul Skeens in his California high school. I'm sure they're familiar with one another. He will be in left. Pajas will be doing the catching. He has 3 bombs on the year. Scott will be in center field. For your Pittsburgh Pirates, the starters today, Cruz will be in center. He has 9 home runs already this year and has really, to me, solidified his play in center field. Lau will be at second, batting second, 7 bombs on the year. Reynolds will be in right. He has 3 home runs on the year. He's now walked in 5 of his last 6 games, so showing a little patience and a good eye at the plate. O'Hearn will be the DH. He has 5 home runs on the year. Nicky G, riding a 10-game hitting streak, will be at third. Almost had his first home run of the year last night, and that would have been a walk-off 2-run homer for the Bucks last night. Fell just a couple of feet short. Horwitz, who's warmed up and heated up a bit, he will be at first. Griffin, who already has 2 home runs, 1 on the road, and his first coming a couple days ago at PNC Park, he will be at short. Mangum will be in left, and the obvious catcher today would be Mr. Davis, because he always catches for Paul Skeens. So those are your starting lineups for the day. Call of the game, once we get you there, that'll be Joe Block and Matt Capps today. So that means on the Og, Murphy, and Prokowski reaction show, we'll be able to break this down with Matt Capps when it's all said and done. Again, this is a 12:35 first pitch. Paul Skeens doing the honors. The one thing that kind of sticks out is the fact that he has not beaten the St. Louis Cardinals yet in his career, despite having really pretty outstanding numbers. Remember, the last time he was out, he went 6 2/3 perfect. 6 2/3 perfect. And, we're going to see, I think, I can never predict a perfect game, but I think we're going to see a Paul Skeens no-hitter. I just don't think that there's any way that we avoid that. It's going to happen. So back to our keys to the game. Need to get Skeens some runs. Do not fall behind early. And the fact that Paul Skeens is on the bump today, I really don't see that as a realistic situation. But we did see that opener that did not go well. But that was more defensive lapses than it was Paul Skeens. But he was definitely not sharp on that particular day. So he is human. He has shown that on occasion that Paul Skeens is indeed human, but seems very above most human capabilities when it comes to pitching at that professional level. It's been a thrill to watch, and I know a lot of people, even though weather-wise, I would not call this ideal baseball weather. Back in the day when that's all we did, man, We played with wooden bats like these guys do. When you take one a little bit inside, don't hit it flush, it stings and it hurts a little bit. But I think the key is avoid the 5-game losing streak. Get yourself on the right track. You want to get pumped up and ready for the Cincinnati Reds that will be in here tomorrow for a 3-game set. The Pirates sitting at 16-15. You want to, keep pace with this division. Again, to recap that for you, Reds at 19-11, Cubs 19-12, Cardinals 17-13, the Brewers 15-14, and your Buccos at 16-15. 12:35 start. We will get you to the Pirates pregame. The call of the game today, Joe Block and Matt Capps. Trevin, great job as always on the other side of the glass. We will be with you with the Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show as soon as the game is over, and we'll chat it up with Matt Capps, and we'll break it down. Buccos in action today at home, and you got Paul Skeens on the bump today. So all of that's going to be a whole lot of fun. Sit back, relax, listen to the ball game, and we'll chat immediately after. Enjoy.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
Yes, commencing in 3.
This ball is gone. 2. Swing and a miss. He struck it out.
1.
Grand slam for Brian Reynolds.
Your Pirates are on the air. Today's game of the Pirates Radio Network is brought to you by Highmark Health. Highmark is proud to sponsor Pirates everywhere, from home base to home away from home, because Highmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Pittsburgh Brewing Company. Pittsburgh Brewing, makers of Iron City and Icy Light. Giant Eagle, official supermarket of the Pittsburgh Pirates. PNC, brilliantly boring since 1865. The Pennsylvania Lottery. Players must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. Number 1 Cochrane, Club 1 Rewards. Join for free today and earn points and save on every service visit. Operating Engineers Local 66. Partner with Operating Engineers Local 66. Join us at IUOE66.org. Allegheny Health Network, official medical provider of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Caring for you through every win, every loss, and every moment in between. Sheets, the official convenience store of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Why the Sheets not? Get a snack after the game. And by Koppers, protecting what matters, preserving the future. This is Pirates Baseball on the Pirates Radio Network.
Baseball greetings from PNC Park here in Pittsburgh. This afternoon, it's the Pirates and the St. Louis Cardinals here in the final game of this 4-game series. Welcome into the booth. Joe Block and Bob Walk with you here today. Mike Kravitz back at our network control center. Doran Check, our producer engineer, with us here in the booth, getting ready for the finale of this series. And the first 3 games have all gone the Cardinals' way, though last night it appeared that the Pirates may pull it off in the final swing of the night. It was Nick Gonzalez hitting a ball that was going to go over the wall in left field, but Nathan Church pulled it in, and so the Pirates needed a prayer, but instead the ball went to Church. And that's how it ended last night, as the Pirates lose 5-4. That home run would have put the Pirates into the victory column. And the last time that the Pirates had a game like that was when they first wore the City Connect uniforms, back in the 2023. Carlos Santana, that come from behind, 2 out, 9th inning home run to walk it off for the Pirates back in 23. Jacob Stallings before that. Remember the grand slam off Edwin Diaz in 21. And then on Steve Blass's night in 2019, Kevin Newman with that memorable home run beating the Reds. And so those are the only 3 instances of a 2-out come from behind walk-off home run by the Pirates after the 2012 season. So they're rare, and we almost saw one last night, but Church with the catch, and that's that. So now the Pirates are looking to salvage 1 game of this 4-game home series against the Cardinals, and who better than the reigning Cy Young Award winner. Paul Skeens gets the ball for the Bucs here today. He's coming in with the longest scoreless streak going on for a pitcher in baseball right now. 16 consecutive scoreless innings pitched for Skeens. And as it were, he has never beaten the Cardinals. He's 0-4 against them. That's a little misleading. In his 6 starts, a lifetime .239 ERA against the Cardinals. Remember, he used to never get a lot of run support. This year, he's getting more than 10 runs per game of run support. So maybe the Bucs bats will break out and boost Skeens here today as he'll face Hunter Dobbins, who makes his Cardinals debut. He pitched a little bit last season as a rookie with the Red Sox, activated from the injured list today. Dobbins makes his season debut for the Cardinals. And weather-wise today, a little bit of cloud cover, maybe an occasional very light and brief rain, but should be dry for the most part today. Baseball will continue. Cooler temperatures here this afternoon here at PNC Park. And coming up next, Greg Brown will have a visit with Pirates manager Donnie Kelly. And then Bob and I will rejoin you here from PNC Park. That's all coming up right here on the Pirates Radio Network, presented by Iron City and IC Light.
Remember when your sandbox was your construction site? When you dreamt of building skyscrapers and moving mountains? Those video games where you build entire cities? That wasn't just play. Today, you can actually build it. From towering skyscrapers to bridges connecting communities, the International Union of Operating Engineers Local 66 turns childhood dreams into rewarding careers. We offer better benefits, retirement plans, and a safer work environment. If you can dream it, you can build it. Learn more at iuoe66.org.
Hearing the news every day is one thing. Hearing it hit home is something altogether different. That's the difference you hear every day on KDKA Radio. We go beyond the benign headlines and bring the news to life, your life. So stay here and hear the news and what a difference it makes. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Game day doesn't just happen. You plan for it. You fuel up before first pitch with fresh donuts. You stay ready through the middle innings with Schnuggets. And when it's over, win or lose, you wrap it up with a delicious, decadent milkshake. After all, big emotions call for big sips. Because no matter the outcome of the game, a Sheetz run is always a home run. Why the Sheetz not stop by the official convenience store of the Pittsburgh Pirates?
This Pirates Moment is brought to you by the officers, members, and families of Local Union Number 5 of the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers. Our members have lived and worked in the region since 1897, providing all the electrical, telecommunication, and broadcasting needs of commercial, industrial, and residential customers. We offer a state-of-the-art training that is second to none and internationally recognized. Local Union Number 5 of the IBEW will be here to stand by you for all your electrical installation needs today and well into the future. Our members proudly show their hometown pride in supporting the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Welcome back to PNC Park. Afternoon game today, finale of the 4-game series against the St. Louis Cardinals. We're in the manager's office with skipper Don Kelly. And boy, what a game again last night, the drama. And unfortunately, it ended with Nathan Church making the catch, jumping up at the wall, robbing Nick Gonzalez of what would have been a walk-off home run. That we talked about a gut punch the other day. That was kind of a gut punch in another way. That ball didn't leave the yard. Donnie, we saw the replay of Riley O'Brien, the pitcher who threw the pitch. He turned around. He thought it was gone. In fact, he admitted after the game he thought it was gone. Oliver Marmol thought it was gone. What did you think?
I thought it was gone.
Okay.
I mean, off the bat, yeah. I mean, Nick put a heck of a swing on that ball, and Church made a great play. Yeah, you're right. It's love baseball and hate baseball sometimes whenever you get punched in the gut like that. And, I think that just looking at that game on the whole level of, like, understanding, yes, it was a loss. Being able to battle back where we need to be better with runners in scoring position. It's that we have to find a way when we get bases loaded there in the 7th and 8th inning to come up with a big hit and win the baseball game there. And, I think that then we do that, we don't get to the 9th inning with Nick.
Yeah, by the way, that's a home run in 27 out of 30 ballparks. Unfortunately, not here at PNC Park. You mentioned runners in scoring position, 11 men left on base. The Pirates have out-hit the Cardinals in every game of the series, yet they've face the Cardinals with the Redbirds having an opportunity to sweep the 4-gamer, despite 4 walks from Bubba Chandler. If he doesn't give up an opposite field home run to Alec Burleson, that's a good start for him. And 5 innings probably turns into 6.
Yeah, and honestly, Burleson earned that one. The way that to be able to go oppo to that part of the park, he got a hold of that one. But I thought Bubba's outing yesterday was really solid. It looked like in the middle innings could have unraveled and gotten away from him. He found a way to get back in the zone and got through 5.
Donnie, it's unfortunate the loss, but it's baseball fans dream game because we could tell that Ali Marmol and you had the managerial wheels spinning. A lot of decisions to make on both sides. Bullpen management. When do you bring in this guy? Why do you bring in this guy? You pinch hit Nick York for Brandon Lau when they brought in the lefty Jojo Romero, and lo and behold, York delivers the 2-run single that makes it a 5-3 ball game.
Yeah, that was a big at-bat there, and for Yorkie to be able to, come through in that situation and drive the ball to the opposite gap, score 2, and gave us first and third. And then Reynolds walked and loaded him back up. Just a big at-bat there by Yorkie. He did a good job.
And there are subtle things, too. For example, you pinch ran Billy Cook for Spencer Horwitz. That didn't seem like a lot, yet the hard-hit ground ball by Mangum, when he pinch hits, looks like a double play or an out for sure, at least at first base, but it's not because he has the ball play off his chest. If Horwitz is running, no disrespect to Horwitz, and it's not the speedy Billy Cook, then Wynn still has a play at second base.
Yeah, he might have been able to get Spencer there. I think that, Billy's been really great in that role. He hasn't gotten a ton of at-bats, but the attitude he brings, and he's ready every single day. And in that moment, that's the time you run, and finding ways. We got to find a way to be able to get that run home. And the best way is to put Billy in there with his speed. And I think it did. I think you're right. I do think it would have been an out at second base if Spencer was out there and Billy was able to bear down on second. They didn't have a play at second. They tried to go to first, didn't get Mangum, and then we have bases loaded again in the 8th inning.
You mentioned Jake Mangum. I mentioned Jake Mangum because you decided to pinch hit him for Bart, and he hits that ball hard, Mason Wynn. But again, going back to the point about these different decisions that you make throughout the ball game, it's really remarkable. We're a little over a month in the season, and all these things are going on with this Pirates team. I think we talked about this in New York after that series, that it's the great thing about this game, and it's a great thing about a team that is expected to be better and is better, this Pirates club.
Yeah, no doubt. And with Mangum pinch hitting there, guy, he doesn't strike out. He's going to be tough to double up now. If he hit that ball hard, if Wynn comes up with it clean, it's probably a double play, even with Billy running. But he hit it hard, and it skipped, and he didn't come up with a clean, beat it. And with, in that moment with Soriano, he hits a lot of ground balls from righties, which if Bart hits there, potential double play, trying to stay out of the double play. And Mangum was 2 for 2 off of him going into that, and just trying to get the lineup back up to Cruz. And I think that, the cool thing is with this team, we are better, and we got a lot of guys that are showing up to help the team win in a selfless, unselfish way, ready to do anything to help us do that.
And you're trying to do everything you can, too, including defending your players again. Ryan O'Hearn in the 7th inning is at the plate. He checks his swingers, appears to. Appeal from Las Diaz down the third baseline. Umpire rules it a strikeout, which kind of stunned O'Hearn. Las Diaz looked like couple times during the night. At one point, we could hear the mic say he was saying to you on our crowd mic, don't look at him or yell at him. Look at me. I'm the one that made the call. He let you come out. I don't recall a manager being allowed so much leeway, so much slack that Las Diaz did. I thought you were run. But you've had your piece.
Well, the one thing I've always respected about Laz is he will let you speak your mind, and he's going to speak his mind too, and he's going to come back at you. I think in that moment, looking back at it, I do think that O'Hearn went. In the moment, I didn't. And for Laz didn't miss the call. He appealed down there, and but what I was really upset about is Laz started yelling at our coaching staff too for getting upset. Like, we're in the heat of the battle, man, and we're competing, and there's going to be emotion in that, and he's got a job to do as an umpire, but I respect Laz and the leeway that he's not just me. I think that he's been fair with the leeway he's given guys to speak their mind.
That's good to hear you say that about, because our gut reaction was, oh no, he the third base, Eric Backus, good guy, by the way, and they're all trying too. I think we underscore that these umpires are doing the doggone best they can, and so that goes along with the other umpires as well. today's game, Hunter Dobbins makes his St. Louis Cardinals debut. They traded Wilson Contreras to the Red Sox over the winter to get him and a couple others. Kind of sinker slider type guy. He looks to get a lot of ground balls. That's the book on him.
Yeah, and looks like he goes to it's like a slurvy breaking ball. Good arm, and a guy that I'm sure that obviously they're excited about after trading Contreras for him.
Cardinals pitchers they strike out the fewest batters in the league. The Pirates, by the way, Pirates pitchers strike out the second most, behind only the Cleveland Guardians. When it comes to that type of pitching staff, Donnie, is your approach different? You're going to put the ball in play most times against a Cardinals pitcher.
Yeah, you're going to, and we've put the ball on the ground a lot, and I think that today looking to get the fastball not up in the zone, but we're looking to get it. You got to be careful chasing down.
It's a good day to have Paul Skeens on the mound.
Great day to have Paul. Any day's a great day, but this is a really good day.
A really good day, and a good day to have the guys back in the broadcast booth. We take this break. We will return to Joe Block and Bob Walk. We continue as the Pirates and Cardinals meet, final game of this series on the Pirates Radio Network.
At AHN Sports Medicine, we know runners. Trail runners, road runners, marathon runners, 1 mile runners, and the somewhere in between runners. We also know that no two runners are alike, which is why at AHN Sports Medicine, we use the latest research, equipment, and technologies to build your personalized plan. At AHN, we see you. Call 412-DOCTORS to get expert care from AHN, the official medical provider of your Pittsburgh Pirates.
The Pirates and PNC are going to bat for local small businesses by highlighting a different business each month. This month, the spotlight is on Swing City Sports. Take your game to the next level at Swing City Sports, Moon Township's premier baseball and softball training facility. They offer private lessons, pitching and catching clinics, cage rentals, full facility rentals, and summer camps. Swing City Sports, where players put in the work and see real results. To learn more, visit swingcitysports.com.
We're back on the pregame show here from PNC Park. The Pirates and the Cardinals here in this series finale. The Cardinals have claimed the first 3 games of the series. The Pirates now have lost 4 in a row. The Cardinals came into this series. They had a 4-game losing streak, so the Pirates can flip that around here with a win today. Paul Skeens in games where the Pirates enter with a 3-game or more losing streak. In his career, he is 4-4. The team is 6-5. So he'll play stopper today against St. Louis. And any surprises, anything that maybe confirmed what you expected entering this series now that we're 3 games into it? First look at the Cardinals this season.
I think I'm a little surprised at how well they put runs up on the board. I mean, they really, at least, against us, we've watched this, and they've done a heck of a job at that. And that, I think, has been, I don't know, the thing that surprised me the most. And, this is something that the next thing I'm going to throw out there is something that can almost be meaningless, because we're talking about 3 games, is how well they play defense. They have really done a great job, going out there and getting outs, like the end of the game last night, making that catch. Weatherholtz made a couple of really fine plays out there at second base. Of course, they have a Gold Glove shortstop in place that they can steal some hits from you. They do a good job of that. So I would say that's my impression, of the Cardinals just in watching them 3 games.
Yeah, and Weatherholt, who is from Mars, as you mentioned, defensively, but also offensively too. And he's touting that he's 6-0 in this ballpark, playing either with West Virginia or with St. Louis. So as a visitor, so to speak, he
enjoy it. That ends today.
Yeah, he's got to face Paul Skeens for the first time. Skeens will go for the Pirates here this afternoon. Hunter Dobbins, who had been pitching at Memphis on a rehab assignment, is the ball thrower for the Cardinals, who have won the first 3 games of the series. Pirates out hitting the Cardinals in the first 3 games. And they have never been swept in a 4-game series where they've out-hit the opponent in all 4. So if they do that today, they're going to win the game, it seems like. That's what history will tell us here entering play here today. And weather-wise, again, some cloud cover, maybe perhaps a very light and brief rain, but probably nothing here today to speak of here between the Pirates and the Cardinals in the series finale. And we'll have the starting lineups coming up for you next right here on the Pirates Radio Network, presented by Iron City and IC Light.
For the guaranteed lowest prices on top mattress brands like Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster, and Purple, shop the home team. Levin, the latest and greatest sleep science, advanced cooling, pressure relief, or total body support. Better sleep begins in Levin. Plus, get free next day white glove delivery. And with the best financing options, there's a mattress to fit your budget. And only Levin will double the manufacturer's warranty, so you can buy with confidence at Levin Furniture and Mattress.
While you sleep, there are people you've never met who are working hard to make your morning. People who get up at ungodly hours to make sure you get the information you want. People who dedicate their lives to make yours better while you sleep. These people come together during the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert, 5:30 to 10 in the morning, to make sure you have the best news, traffic, and weather to start your day. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
When facing the best hitters in the bigs, Paul Skeens welcomes pressure. But when shopping for a new vehicle, he'd rather avoid it completely. That's why Paul is a big fan of #1 Cochran's Clearly Better Car Buying. It's our exclusive, no-hassle way of doing business, featuring full transparency and no pressure whatsoever. You see, like Paul, we believe hardball belongs on the field, not in the showroom. #1 Cochran.
Do you have a passion for making a difference in the lives of others? Then join the team of direct support professionals at PMHFOS who empower individuals with intellectual disabilities, autism, and behavioral health needs to live successfully in the community. With a starting direct care wage rate up to $22.75 per hour and a sign-on bonus up to $5,000 available for full-time roles. No prior experience or degree is necessary, and we provide comprehensive training. Visit pmhfos.org to find your career and passion today.
Today's game on the Pirates Radio Network brought to you by Ford, the official truck of the Pirates. Highmark. Highmark is proud to support the Pirates everywhere from home base to home away from home because life. Highmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Pittsburgh Brewing Company. Pittsburgh Brewing, makers of Iron City and IC Light. PNC, brilliantly boring since 1865. The Pennsylvania Lottery. Players must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. Pirates Baseball also brought to you by AHN, official medical